Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigos? Welcome back to another campaign of it. Damn, we just got through it.
Okay.
Oh.
I know, we just got through that combat session too. It was amazing. Shame none of my voice that actually recorded for it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another fuck around and find out stream. Also known as D&D. Go ahead, Fancy.
Well, we left off with the party traveling onwards from the cave that they have explored fully now. The
No, we
party
were at
has
the mouth
gained.
of the cave. We have not exited the cave yet.
Yeah, no, we were literally just at the mouth.
Okay, you're at the mouth of the cave. The party
Not
has
seriously.
gained some items from their adventure. I'm not entirely sure if those got shown off uh, during last stream or not.
You're talking about the skulls?
Not just the skulls. So going over what was
Oh,
handed
and the
around.
bow. Yeah, we
Yes,
went over these with the last stream.
we did.
Yeah, because I tried to get this bow uncursed.
Yeah, that
Wait.
is true.
Oh
Oh
no.
yeah, that's right. I got my leather armor. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
How many skulls? What kind of skulls were these?
These were the gilded skulls.
I only
Yes.
have one of those, correct?
Should have 3, I think.
Oh,
No, he
What?
was given one.
I was given a couple.
You were given, I believe, two.
Yeah, so he should have 3 because I would hand it to him.
And
Unless I
then
have an uncursed.
Gabi,
There is no copy.
Scrumph
Scrum,
proceeded to pick
sorry,
all of them up. However many there were.
proceeded to pick 3 more up on the way out that he had tossed towards you as payment for the bow.
Alright, so
how many do I have?
You
let's
have
elect to give
1.
him the gilded skull so he has 6.
Uh-huh.
And with a split profits amongst party that was available at that time.
Yeah, Scrumph literally said she was going to take as many as she could carry. Like, she literally looked at it and was like, "We're taking these."
And he just went, okay.
I got a ring.
Yes, you were given a ring as well,
two.
weren't you? These in a notepad somewhere.
I have 2 rings.
Yes, I believe you got 2 rings. One is the ring of protection that you
Yeah.
had before, or at
Right.
least another variant of it. Possibly not the same one of yours, but it is a ring of protection.
Okay. Okay. Oh Jesus. And we're still level 4, correct?
Yes.
And
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you got a ring of protection, and you have the rose ring of healing.
right.
Okay. So we left off on, if I remember correctly, with um, Patrick being a kind of mindless being at the moment, giving directions towards the closest town, which should be east north of your guys' location.
Did this motherfucker just say east north instead of northeast?
Yes, I did.
Was it northeast or east northeast?
Northeast.
Like my dude.
I was thinking he meant like east, but like partially leaning north, not like full northeast, but you know.
Okay, that's east
Yeah.
northeast.
It would still be northeast.
No.
Yeah.
East northeast means you are at the halfway point between east and northeast.
Okay. So it's going to be east northeast.
Okay. Give your directions proper. Because if you say northeast, we could end up in a different spot than you had previously intended.
Then you would have found your way.
By quite a margin, actually. That is a 15-degree difference, my friend. You know, east and north are 90. At 45 is northeast. At 22.5
Yeah.
is east northeast.
Well, you have your directions now.
Yeah, it was. So the town's that way.
So we start heading in the direction of the town. What's the direction? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That way. Points in a direction. Goes complete opposite direction than intended.
Better than what Gawi did that one fucking campaign, or whatever the fuck it was, where she literally just spun around and threw a rock, and y'all decided to just follow her. I don't know why you did that.
And I just went with it. Okay.
I am chaos. I don't know why you guys listen to me.
Because that party has absolutely no trajectory. Truly.
Fuck, even this party! 9 times out of 10, you're just like,
Okay.
fuck it, let the dog commit chaos.
Yeah, why not?
Why do you let me do the things I do?
Why should we not?
You got a point there, yeah.
I'm going to take a moment and get Cat broke down and everything.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
No, I don't either.
Breaking down camp means I'm dispersing the fire. I'm packing up
Oh,
everything.
camp. I thought you said cat. As in, like, meow, meow.
I heard cat.
I thought you were gonna like leave your room and deal with your cat who was having like a mental breakdown or something. I don't know what the fuck you were saying.
Well, Bean was here and then left.
They said something. I didn't hear what it was because I was talking over him like an asshole.
She probably doesn't even know how to use it.
It sounds like they're in a hole.
Axel.
The Bean question, you want to play some NPCs?
Are you actually going to make a character this time, bitch?
Or would you like to join the campaign?
I'm just here to observe. That's all.
Bitch, make your shroom lord.
What?
I said, bitch, make your shroom lord.
Mushroom Lord?
Yeah.
Yes. Make the mushroom man so we can have another fucking druid in the party.
Yeah, you
Right.
can, Bean. You can bring a character over, or you can create one. Bringing one over is going to be a bit painful, though.
Bring one over. We can see if we can catch you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got him! I got him! I got him! Oh shit, he's coming in fast! Move!
That is accurate. If you have any old characters that you haven't used or aren't in any campaigns currently,
Why are we adding more people?
I don't
Oh.
know.
It is okay. I have committed to too many things as is. Honestly.
Yeah, Bean won't actually join, but we like giving him shit. Like, come on, he's the NPC guy.
That was the plan, and then I forgot about it one time.
Yeah, you did. I was so ready to beat your ass into the ground.
You're always ready to beat my ass in the ground.
I'm always ready just to beat your ass. Come
Yeah.
here, pretty boy. Anyway.
You can be an NPC again. I have a couple.
Beat ass, eat ass.
Beat ass, eat ass, or beat ass.
Eat ass and beat ass. You know, whatever works. You know, there's two things I love most, fucking and fighting. And apparently we ain't fighting right now, so come here, Bean.
Oh, good God.
It's not rutting season. Put your fucking gels down.
Wow.
My character is what Wolf is sexually. A deviant.
Problem?
A deviant? A problem.
I mean both.
Like,
You know what? You know what?
there.
I gotta say it. Fuck it. When you write, you write.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, right.
Now come here, Bean.
No.
This motherfucker has literally admitted. One of the
Be a
first
good
things
boy.
Wolf has literally ever told me was just like, yeah, I'm fine with primal play.
Yes.
And
Yes, I am.
I didn't have to explain it because I didn't know what the fuck it meant.
Oh, you poor soul.
Hey, you leave the resident virgin alone.
Why you gonna call me?
Wait, who's a virgin?
I just took a drink of alcohol when you was like, why you gotta call me out?
I don't have any alcohol. Well, I do,
Hey,
but
you know
none
what?
of them.
Fuck you guys. I'm going to work. Right? I don't want to hear shit about this.
I'm gonna message your woman and tell her to send you a titty pic.
She's at work too.
They've probably got fucking bathroom cubicles. You pop in one.
Okay, back on track.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Tommy's putting out the camp.
I am currently
Everything
breaking
down.
down camp and packing everything away.
Yep.
I will also, by the way, just so this is stated, I will look at Scrumph while I'm breaking down camp and be like, "Oi, saddle my steed."
So I'm just fistfuls of jerky that she grabbed from the fire if there's any left.
And it's been packed up.
Mom.
So as you're packing up camp, Vorkin and Grog emerge from the cave. They give their goodbyes as they travel northwest of you along the mountainside.
As they go to leave, I'm gonna be like, "Oi, why y'all going out alone? Why don't you travel with us for a little bit? At least till we reach a road, and then you can make your own way." And let's see if it's on my side. With a 14 for persuasion.
Hold on, I gotta pull up his sheet. Charisma. A 23 for saving. He bows his head towards you. He says, "No, I have intruded much upon your adventure as so. Plus, I have my own adventure that I need to journey forth on alone. Well, not quite alone. Grog here will be joining me."
Okay. So I have an argument that's just gonna make you go, really? So my argument is, nuh-uh.
Jesus Christ.
As much as I want to get this guy to fucking travel with us, Scrump is just gonna look at you, just like, do not even fucking stop offering them. I do not like these people.
The moment Scrump gives me that look, she doesn't even have to say it. I'm just gonna be like, all right, bye!
He waves goodbye as he continues to walk along the hillside. Yeah, I forgot. Scrump didn't like him because he hurt a tree.
So
He-
as he's
Goes
walking,
against the rules of nature.
well, as he's walking and he gets to the top of the hill, I'm gonna look at Saito and Scrump and be like, should I shoot at him?
No,
Oh,
we will deal with him later.
fine.
He has
Oh, thank you, Scrump.
he has sources of deals, and if we run across him again, we might acquire more things.
Fair enough. I'm gonna look at him before he's out of earshot. Oi! Which way's the closest town? Our glassy-eyed friend here, I don't know if I trust it.
He turns back, and you see him just stroking his chin for a second, thinking, and he says, "If I remember correctly, it should be somewhere east, northeastish.
Okay.
You should, you should be able. If you head east, southeast,
So,
you
thought?
should find a
Jesus.
road.
Are they playing hockey?
Yeah.
You should find a road that you can travel along east that will kind of turn or curve around to head towards east northeast for you.
Okay.
But like I said, it's been thousands of years since I've been out of that cave. I don't know if there is a road over there or not. So it's your own choice which way you go. And he turns back around and continues to walk, now out of hearing range.
I still want to kill that guy.
Oh my god.
The moment you said out of hearing range, I'm just like, I really want to kill him. Saito, I know I'm not alone here. He is the undead.
I know.
Alright, don't get me wrong. I love my deity. I really do. But fuck the tree when it comes to an undead.
Mostly for the trees, but agreed.
I'm just gonna blatantly look at her and go, you realize we've taken down trees for our own purposes, right?
True, but I like to usually plant more than I have to end up taking down and burning.
Oh, that's a good point. I have not done this yet with this character. I'm gonna look around the clearing and see if I see any seeds, like acorns, pine cones, things like that. I'm not hunting for them. I'm doing a casual look.
Roll a D100. Can't believe I get to use this one already. This is gonna be fun.
64.
Ooh.
Shall I also roll?
You're settling the horse. I'm doing this as I look around. Yo. What up, Patrick?
Hey.
Is it
I
Patrick
thought
on this
Fargo
one?
was doing stuff.
Yeah, it is Patrick. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I get them mixed up.
This motherfucker.
At least I'm honest about it.
Eh.
So let's take a momentary pause to this, because I have a question for him. So we will be right back. right.
All right.
Um,
So, just
before we go any further, hydrate.
Mhm.
Speaking of hydration,
Thank you off the wall.
the people who are older than me, aka all of you, y'all proud of me? I was doing some drinking last night, and I drank like probably fucking double the amount of water that I did alcohol.
I am very proud of that. No hangover?
That's very good.
Like, honestly,
Wha-
that's the trick to not get a hangover.
Yeah, no, I still have a bit of a fucking headache today, but
Oh, you will, because
probably 'cause
alcohol.
I slept a little bit too much, and
Well, not only that, but alcohol, if I'm correct, changes into ethanol in the bloodstream or something like that.
alcohol is ethanol.
Whatever. It dehydrates you, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, best thing to always do when drinking is if you drink one, if it's a shot, glass, whatever, you drink, you'll drink a cup of water for a shot, 2 cups of water for a glass.
But is this for hard liquor? Is
No,
that
no,
hard
this
liquor?
is across
No,
the
no, it's
board.
just
When you
yeah.
drink, whatever you drink in alcohol, you double that, like you did for water. And it will stave off the hangover. Because you're hydrating
Wine.
yourself.
And never do shot after shot
No, by all means,
unless
do shot after shot. If you're trying to get drunk.
yeah. But if you're just trying to have a good time, shot, water, stuff like that. If you really want to mix it up, if you're a fan of pickles, pickle juice.
No.
Shit, I actually do have
No.
pickle juice in my fucking.
No, when I say, the reason why I say no to doing the picklebacks is, the amount of salt in that will also dehydrate you.
I'm saying mix it with I don't remember what alcohol.
Right, and that's a pickleback.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Pickle vodka. We also have where I work. We also have pickles that are brined in moonshine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people, for some reason, are getting on the pickle train right now, alcohol-wise.
It's also like moonshine cherries, moonshine pickled cherries,
Uh,
plums.
the moonshine cherries,
Yeah.
the shine itself, not bad. The cherries, fucking bite. Because they absorb a lot of that alcohol. But we're off track again. So, we're currently breaking down camp, Patrick. Stowing everything away. I am looking for seeds while breaking down camp. I don't know what Scytol is doing. I know I had Scrumph settling the horse. Our undead friend has done fucked off over the hill. So, there's your rundown.
Okay.
So, I rolled, whatever the fuck I rolled. DM?
You rolled a 64 just to make sure your god is
Gaia.
Gaia. Okay. So you're going to find just a couple of acorns. They look a bit different from the acorns you know. They have a darker shell to them than what normal acorns would have. And you find about 30 of these small ones. And then because I want this to get just a little interesting. Scrumph, you have the luck thing, right? For skills?
We all have the luck.
Okay. Scrumph, if you could please roll me a luck.
Okay.
And this is because of a certain action you've done previously. we're gonna see how well this action has resided towards someone. 15, you actually hit the exact marker I wanted. Okay. So, Scrumph, out of the corner of your eye as you're saddling up the horse. Do you guys have a horse? No, isn't it your dire
It's-
wolf?
No, I have a nightmare.
Oh yeah. You have that horse and the dire wolf. All right, so Scrumph, as you're saddling up this nightmare horse, you're gonna see something just glow, a golden light just flickering, shining out of the corner of your eye.
Do keep in mind, I do have the alert feat.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's
Is it
nothing
like-
bad, I swear.
is it like actively like is it like in the shape of like where two eyes would be on a creature?
It is on the ground.
No, I'm gonna move that.
It is a small golden flickering light that seems
What should I roll for shiny?
for shiny?
Yeah, like ooh, shiny. You know the good old meme, fucking ADHD, attention deficit. Hey, cookies.
That would possibly be a wisdom move.
Yeah, it'd just be wisdom save.
Because like I am like actively trying to like saddle a horse and get everything packed up on top of it and shit like that. High or low to fail?
It's gonna be the same as your luck.
Let DMs decide.
You get distracted. I said it was the
Alright.
same as your luck. You rolled a 15 for your luck, which was the exact number to be able to spot this thing.
Well, Scrumph has now dropped everything and is walking towards the shiny.
Oh no. Not the shiny. Am I by
Shouldn't
Scrump
say
or
anything
no?
either. Just going for it.
Am I by Scrump or no?
Yes.
Do I still have a pocket full of those rocks
I would say so.
that have light cantrip cast on them?
How long do they last?
An hour?
You can always
Yeah.
cast a cantrip on it again.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to lightly throw one of the rocks. Not hard enough to hurt, just hard enough to get attention. Because I see she's going for shiny.
I would say make a dexterity. Just to see if you're able to grab the attention, throw it just good enough to grab the. Holy
So, how I stated that was perfectly exactly how it was done, correct?
Based off of an at 20, yeah.
So Patrick, you grab a rock and you recast light onto it, and you just put it on your thumb, and you take your middle finger and you just flick this rock right in front of Scrump's face. Not hitting them, nothing. It's just gonna flash right in front of their eyes, and kind of like a slow motion effect just hits. And Scrumph, you just see this glowing. It's bright, so you can't tell what it is as an object. Just
It's
fling
shiny.
past your eyes, and it just grabs your attention.
It's
Like it is
another shiny.
like it's like a forbidden object that you were told not to touch, and you just have the urge to go touch it.
Oh look, another shiny.
Pick it up and then fucking look behind her because you said you saw it like whip past her shoulder, right?
Right in front of your face.
She's gonna look at where it came from. After she picks it up, obviously.
You pick it up and you notice that it's a rock that is glowing. But as you look where it came from, you see Patrick.
What's up, big guy?
Focus.
But shining as she's gonna like point to the glowy thing off in the distance.
Not
Pointing
yet.
towards it, Patrick, you can see a small glowing golden light flickering. Almost in a rhythmatic. As you look at it, it flickers so often that it almost looks like a heartbeat.
I think we're best to leave that one alone. For now.
Husband!
Do I see this?
If you're with them, yeah, you would see it too. Now that
Okay.
Strumpf is
Can
pointing
I
it
roll
down.
for a history if it fucking sparks anything in the head ball? To know
Sure.
what it is. Oh. Isn't that 20?
I mean, there you go.
So, how
If
much
it's
do
something I would have
you?
encountered on the normal. I mean, I've encountered a lot in my life. So
How much do you know of Dimitri?
Dimitri. Okay. Player is confused. Who the fuck is Dimitri?
Hold on, I want to make sure I'm actually saying this correct. I could be butchering this real bad.
I don't know why my brain immediately thought Greek mythology.
You would be correct.
Drawing a blank on what though?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking Brock and his brother Dimitri, but no, that's Brock and Sindri, and it's like they're dwarves.
Yeah.
Also not Greek. They're
Okay, sorry.
Norse.
The name is Demeter.
The goddess.
Demir or Demeter?
Demeter.
Demeter. Oh, that's a goddess.
So I can't say is I personally know what the fuck you're talking about.
So Demeter is the Greek goddess of plants, agriculture, and the harvest.
The meter, that's a unit of measurement. You got the meter and the yard.
You've also got the foot.
That's imperial.
So
metric
to expound upon
Meter.
this, to be more specific, it's
we
in
go down the
regards of Hades' wife.
Mm-hmm.
The goddess of the harvest.
Yeah, that's Hades' mother-in-law, also his sister, because he obviously married his
No.
niece.
That is Demeter is Hades' wife.
No, that's Persephone. Persephone is
Oh.
Hades.
Okay.
Demeter is Persephone's mother.
Also,
If you
that is
want.
actually not Hades' sister.
We can go with this agile pronunciation, Demetra.
There you go.
Sorry, man. It's been a long time since I've written or spoken Greek. I haven't done that since 6th grade in school. Okay. I had a really awesome history teacher.
But anyway, whenever I hear husband, I'm just gonna look over. What?
Sorry, my mother's in the room right now. Yeah. The reason why Scrump's saying husband is as Axel's character's trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. She's gonna be like, big guy's not letting me go find shiny.
I'm gonna walk over and look.
She's still gonna be pointing at it.
I'm gonna go walk over to the shiny and crouch down next to it. Hand on sword.
While you're making your way over, Saito will, doing a history check, knows of Demetra as the goddess of plants, agriculture, and harvest, usually granting those that respect nature with a blessing of some sort. Never one that is to be abused, but to be looked after.
I will mention that I have some recollection of these kind of things being nature driven by the gods. And I'll state it like that as an implication to Roth that this is, and Roth would know that I'm kind of a fate driven character, so it would imply that that was actually for Scrumph
Yeah,
because of knowing Scrump's nature.
yeah. I'm still gonna examine it while listening to him and his explanation.
So as you
I'm not touching it.
as you approach this glowing light, you've noticed that it is a small seedling of an acorn. It glows with the warmth of a mother, like a mother's embrace warmth type feeling. And as you are close to it, any injury or wound that you have succumbed to that you haven't fully healed from, you start to slowly feel that it's mending that wound. As with how close you are, you will now regain 1d6 hit point.
I'm fully healed.
Same. Can
Son of a
Scrumph
bitch.
smell it? Just a fat fucking.
Does it go up Scrump's nose? Permanent healing on Scrumph.
Knowing
That's a
Scruff,
tree
it's
scrub.
gonna go up her nose and it's gonna start sprouting from her nostril, and then we're gonna have to fucking wedge it out somehow.
It won't kill her. It'll heal her the whole time.
Yeah, it'll heal the damage of it taking root.
Scrumph, what is your favorite? Mm, what's your favorite fruit?
That is a good question. That is such a random question.
You're
Fuck
you're
it.
the one
How about
that's going to
apples?
smell this seedling.
Seeing
How
as
about
how I
apples?
don't know fruits, we'll just say an apple. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a perfectly ripe apple. Not too.
Like one of them crisp red fuckers.
I just wanted the name of the fruit.
It's a Honey Crisp.
I like
Honey
the
Crisp
apple.
apple.
A honey crisp apple. Okay. As you sniff the air around this seedling.
Actually, question: are strawberries fruits?
Yes.
I like
Yes.
strawberries.
Alright, it's strawberries then.
We're going with strawberries.
Sorry, I'm
So
fucking.
as you sniff around this seedling, you get a sweet aroma of strawberries that it just smells of like pure delight delightment. Yeah, my English failed me. As you sniff, you get this sweet aroma of strawberries, a delightful smell that is almost intoxicating.
The acorn's view.
So, am I allowed to lick it?
No. Your husband says, no, don't lick it.
Alright, mid lick, she's just gonna like stop real quick, just looks up at the husband, just, but why not? It smells nice.
Because shining. And
Exactly.
supposedly from God. Or goddess. Bad idea.
I'm not gonna eat it, just see what it tastes like. It looks like an acorn, so I'm gonna plant it later.
What's your pass? What's everyone's passive perception, real quick?
13.
13.
14.
Saito.
um, um, 17.
Out of everyone, Saito, you're going to notice that the grass around this seed seems greener than what the other grass looks like. Almost like it's purifying the area around it.
Okay.
Take
No,
into
that's what it's
account
doing.
of the location that you are at. You're at a cave that's been holding a dark magic, with the area around the cave being corrupted.
Uh-huh.
Does
That is
Saito
quite
point
odd.
this out?
Wait,
Upon noticing this, like, I'm
Mhm.
gonna look around, kind of like, overview, looking around, trying to really understand and recall the difference here.
The grass that is the grass 10 feet around this seed is a light green, and it looks so alive. As you look elsewhere, you see that the grass is more limped over, a darker, almost death-like color towards it, like it's withering away from
Uh,
the curse or corruption within the ground from this cave.
I will have pointed this observation out to the party.
I'm gonna look at Saito and go, have you looked at the other side since we got here?
The other side?
The other side.
The other side.
Where only you have been able to go? And you like to play with
Where?
the inside of things?
Gotta be fast.
No, I have not.
Because something seems off, and I'm wondering if it's only on this end.
Yeah, I don't know. But, and I'm gonna close my eyes for a minute and drop my head as though there's like an attempt to shift to ethereal plane. Clearly failing. Um, look up back at you and be like, I don't know. I don't have Zod. I don't have the connection.
Come closer then. Since this seems to be making things healthier again. Let's see if you can find a connection here.
No, I don't think you understand. I don't have the draw to shift.
Oh. Wrong level?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And again, Saito's playing into not understanding how he's been reverted backward. So
yeah, I understand. I was asking out of game. Wrong level?
yeah.
Okay.
Scrump's just gonna be like, no, don't worry about that. She like picks up the seeds very carefully with both hands and like holds it to her chest and it's just like,
This is mine now.
worry, little one, we will find a good place to plant you so you can grow into a big Yggdrasil-sized tree later.
Wait, you picked this up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Scrump did
Give-
the thing.
Give a religion check, please.
Get all fucked up, bud.
I was about to ask about that because, like, literally, my next move was going to be like, I'm going to send up a prayer to Gaia, like saying, like, you know, whatever. We'll do this first, and then we'll do that later.
Hey, bud. We don't send a prayer to Gaia upward. We send it downward.
Good point.
Whatever, hippie.
That's going to be a 5 for me, dog.
You are going to hear a very faint feminine voice, and it says, I bestow upon thee a blessing of my life, before it slowly fades out.
So can I make a request?
Yes.
In that message that she sent, could there also be the dog barking?
I don't know why Achilles is losing his fucking shit. I mean, he's a chihuahua, so...
But can you add that into that message?
Did you just ask why he's losing his shit? Because he's a chihuahua?
He's a chihuahua.
No, I
He's
said-
always losing his
Hey,
shit.
I don't know why he's losing his shit, but then again, he's a chihuahua, so, you know.
Oh, I was like confused here. Like, you do realize those things are so mad at the world that they constantly vibrate.
Can confirm. Can confirm.
No, that's just because they're not allowed to poop ever.
That's valid. Moving on.
So can that be added into the message?
Sure.
Fantastic. So Scrub, you also hear Achilles in game through a divine message barking.
I guarantee every single one of those barks was a swear.
He just
So along with this message, the seedling in your hand is going to sprout, just going to crack and sprout a little vine out that creates a vine-like ring around your finger and disattaching that little root of itself and resealing itself back up, attuning itself to you. I did not have an item made for this, so you're going to have to give me a second.
So, was the dog cussing or was the dog doing this?
No, that barking was I guarantee towards my mother, just like, hey, bitch, get this fucking room right fucking now. I ain't waiting a fucking day.
Is that CP time? CP time.
Item.
There.
Ring in.
As you're doing that, I'm just gonna fucking RP this 'cause it's funny. Scrump's just gonna like left hand or right hand.
Left.
DM.
Whichever one you want.
We'll go with left hand. The one that's not occupied by the fucking ring already.
Oh, the ring would be on your left hand.
I mean like a finger that's not occupied by the ring already. So probably like either pinky or middle.
Let's go with the middle finger.
I was about to say let's go with middle because it's funny. So I'm just gonna be like husband, husband, husband as she like puts up her finger to like show you the ring.
And instead flips me off.
Just straight flips you off.
There you go.
Seed still in hand because she's trying to like hold it with putting her finger up to show you the ring.
So the moment you flip me off, I'm just gonna stop and look at the tent that I have yet to break down. Now, asking.
No,
Possible.
no, no. My
What are you
horse is
knowing?
ready. Yours is almost ready. No, both of you.
What's going on?
These
He offered.
they can't. Someone wants to ruffle the fur on something all the time.
There you go.
They
There's
get
Scrumph.
something. They get excited. It's just oh my god.
I found Scrumph. Look in the chat. I found Scrumph.
I mean, Scrump's not a wolf right now, but yeah, pretty much.
Close enough.
But yeah, it's like.
So you got your horse ready to go. My horse is ready to go. Look at
Mine's
my
almost
horse
ready to go.
is-
Where the fuck do you mean?
Temp-
Trump stopped what I was doing.
I was talking to Saitol.
we
Sorry.
have to find a place for this seed and also our quest, which I do not remember what it is currently.
Nor do I. We're going to town.
Town, that's what it is. We should get packed.
Did you see
I'll
what
pack you.
Patrick? These two are so short-minded. They get one thing that they want to ruffle each other's fucking furs, and they just get stupid. I don't know.
Have you got a problem with me liking meat?
Proceeds to reach in the bag of holding and pull out jerky and throw it at you.
Hey, it's not my fault I like cat.
Proceeds to place bag of holding inside bag of holding.
Oh fuck!
No.
Tempting.
Mhm. Why am I the
Bro,
only
just
one that
gonna-
ever animates our bullshit that goes on in the chat?
Catch the fucking jerky and then proceed to like be like, all right, boys, we getting distracted.
It's not my fault you're
Oh.
distracting.
Throw the last few things on your horse there, love. You get the tent fully rolled up. It seems you're already like 90% done, and we'll go.
While she's talking, I'm just gonna walk over and finish saddling the horse and tack all the stuff onto it.
Good.
She's like, I'll do this, and then I just do it.
Takes her too long to fucking say it because she's just nomming on beef jerky.
Yeah. That's why I just went and did it.
You know?
So, Scrump, if you refresh your page, you should see the ring and the seedling.
Oh, did you add them into my inventory?
Yes, I went ahead and made them as a homebrewed item. It has the description and everything for them.
Did you attune the thingy to the me?
No, I'm gonna leave that to you.
Alright. Arathorn seedling. Attune it.
But
Once everything's all packed up, I'm just gonna saddle my. I'm gonna get into the saddle,
All right.
and I'm gonna look at Scruff and go. So, which one do you want to ride?
You.
Me?
Okay, here's. You want to see dramatic video evidence of Roth getting into a saddle of a horse?
How does a 17 hit? Sorry, I think that would be 18 actually. How horny is Okami?
So I'm gonna
Okami.
immediately dismount, drop the reins to the ground, gently pick up the seed out of her hand, sit it on the ground next to our stuff, and drag her into the cave.
oh,
Saitol? Saitol,
yeah.
let's go to town. As I
Yep.
as I
Yep.
as I get on the horse.
Scrumph, as Okami takes the seed away from your hand, you feel a emotion of just dread wash over you, and a feeling of being almost scared.
All right, so because of that, as Okami picks up Scrump, then she's gonna like start screaming and like dive to the ground and like grab the seed back and then put it in her. Yeah, I don't know what they're actually called, so I'm just gonna say titty pocket,
Go with pouch.
breast pocket.
Go with pouch. Like pouch on your hip.
Which way is it to town, DM?
Her hair is fluffy enough that she could just like tie a few strands of hair around it and just like just have it like fucking wrestled in her hair.
So,
Up to the DM though.
now, in all actuality, yes, that is very seductive, but you also realize how Roth is, right? Like, it has effect. But he's gonna put you on the horse.
Roth, I thought this was Okami.
Oh, copy. Sorry.
I said Roth and fucked him up. My apologies.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, in all actuality, I'm gonna stick her ass on the horse.
Okay.
Ooh, we're gonna have the horse help with the bouncing. Hell yeah!
And then I'm gonna mount in front of her.
In front of her or behind her?
In front.
Oh,
She's
you
not
like being
on the
little.
saddle.
Okay.
I'm in the saddle. She's on that spot behind the saddle where the blanket normally sits.
Anyway, so Patrick's on his way to town. With a 17 for survival check for the correct direction to town.
I'm gonna point east.
I'm already gone. You guys have been fucking around for 20 minutes.
It took me like 5 minutes to put her on the saddle. Fuck you mean? If
Exactly.
that long.
As soon as you guys jumped off the horse, you started trying to carry her in the cave. I just looked at Saital and said, "Let's fucking go." We took off.
Yeah, because those two are already on their horses.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess me and Scrump are by ourselves, and they're off by themselves. I'm gonna guide the horse and my wolf east to the supposed road.
You mean east, southeast?
No.
I'm assuming
East.
Saital knows where we're going.
Straight east. You're supposed to know where we're going.
I don't know fucking shit.
According to the DM, you pointed northeast. I'm sorry, east northeast.
Okay, that's where we're going.
And I'm going straight east.
Okay, good for you.
What you gonna do, DM? Party is split.
That's like
Saito and Patrick, as you travel 20 minutes ahead of Scrumph and Okami, you see the dirt road where you met the dwarf.
okay.
Where I met the what?
This is for Patrick. This is where Patrick met the dwarf that
Okay.
was traveling.
Oh.
Yeah. Saito, you just see a dirt road. Okami and Scrumph, you guys are heading just east.
Yeah.
All you see is forest. You hear the sound of crows, the shuffling of the animals within the wild, and every once in a while, Scrumph, you spot the beetle that you ripped the fucking jugular out of before.
I dragged that back to camp. What do you mean?
There's more than one of those beetles.
Oh, it's of the similar kind. Yeah.
Not that exact same beetle, no.
Scrub's gonna point that out to Okami. Just be like, husband, really hope they can't smell their brother on me, but I may or may not have murdered one of those bugs, as you saw.
It'd be alright.
Not want to be quick.
We're just gonna continue at our canter. Or trot.
And I will explain to Saitol what happened at that location.
Patrick explains to Saito that as he was coming to gather you all, he had met a kind dwarf that he bargained with to get the horse that he is riding on. Patrick, you are now set with a decision.
I will
You can either head.
I'll ask him if he knows which way that he went.
Good question. Do I know which way the troll went? I'm assuming the opposite direction. I'm assuming the similar direction we are traveling. Because that was
You
the original
remember,
direction it came from.
you remember seeing the dwarf heading east, as he was a traveling merchant that was on his way to a small town.
We shall go east.
As the two parties travel,
DM did not realize he was going to have 3 parties instead of 2.
I mean 3.
The party 1, party 2, and now there's a split part, and now party 2 is split.
actually, party two had already had 2 parties.
Oh, now you're up to 4.
I mean, we'll end up meeting back up in town. So there's that.
More like 3.5, but I mean, close enough.
Well, it's 3 parties because you have Scrumph and Okami, Saito and Patrick, Luna and Spice.
And then the other group that hasn't ran.
No, that honestly, with that group, I'm thinking about just merging them into party 2.
If you want.
Thinking about it.
Anyway.
So as Okami and Scrumph is heading east, you finally depart from the forest and are met with a dirt road. As you look north and south of the road, you can spot a familiar looking helmet as the sun gleams off of it.
Oh.
As for Saito and Patrick, Patrick, you can't make out who it is, but Saito, you can see that it is Scrumph and Okami.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm just gonna lean forward on the saddle horn, just waiting for him.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know how, but apparently they did get their shit together.
Perfect.
And got ahead of you.
I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
Roll that dexterity. You want to throw a rock at them?
Oh.
You went to go to flick a rock at them. Sadly, you didn't, prepare your strength behind your middle finger, and it just kind of goes, and it just falls like 2 feet in front of you.
Fuck.
Well, that was effective.
We'll try again. Fuck.
So I'm gonna
This time
turn the
it
same
lands
direction
right.
they're heading and just start trotting off. Fuck!
Ah?
You're able to hit the.
You might want to word this careful, DM.
As I throw it at them, I'm not throwing it to hit them. I'm throwing it towards them. I didn't say I'm going to hit them. I said I'm going to throw a rock at them.
Is it a glowing rock? Did you glow
Yes.
it?
We've already turned away from you, by the way, and we're heading
I
the
don't
same
care.
direction.
Scrum, you want to give me a wisdom check here?
Are we gonna eventually do what Wolf did with Tato and add just fucking ADHD as a skill?
Go ahead and add ADHD as a skill and make it a wisdom.
Yes, please.
Why ADHD? Just call it the shiny.
Yeah, make it the shiny.
The shiny. Yeah, because it's more accurate to say the shiny.
Skill,
Yeah.
the shiny, wisdom based.
Stat.
Make it flat. Don't give it a
Wisdom.
Don't give it an increase.
Not proficient. Name the shiny.
That's my personal recommendation on it. DM, you could decide if they're
Mechanical
proficient or
keyboard
not.
crunching sounds.
I like it. The shiny.
Yeah, are they proficient in it or no? I say no personally.
You think they'd have a disadvantage on it?
Yeah, they would have disadvantage.
I feel like with this skill, the higher it rolls, the higher the chance that I'm distracted by the shiny.
Yes.
So I
Oh,
would
yeah.
then you would be
Proficiency.
proficient in it.
Proficiency, yes.
Yeah.
What, like half proficient or full proficient? Full. Full proficient, but not expertise. Got it.
You're an expert at the shiny. You're an expert at spotted shinies.
She's an expert at something.
Ew.
Yeah, making Okami horny.
Jesus.
All right, let's see the shiny in action. How distracted does Scrump get?
Will Scrump fall off the horse due to being distracted?
See, I kind of see it as like you're laying on the horse, where the like
She'd
bedroll
be
stuff
sitting
is.
like side saddled with her fucking leaning up against Okami's back.
You're laying on your stomach across where the bedroll would be.
So Scrump, you see this shiny object come flying towards you, and you just have the urge to jump and catch it.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna try to catch it.
Well, shift fire. Okami's gonna just immediately stop the horse and climb down.
It's just gonna be like a shiny.
Pick her up, put her stomach down against the bedroll, and tie her to it before remounting and trotting off.
Doing this had given Saito and Patrick enough time to catch up with you.
I just messaged Axel to see if he'd want to do this, waiting on his response.
Oh God.
A yes or a no, sir, will suffice. I basically asked. I basically
Hang on a
said,
second.
Nope.
No.
No, you don't want to do that.
We'll play along.
Okay.
No, we'll just play along.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll when we get caught up, we'll stop and wait on the tying down the hog tying to finish. I asked Axel if he just wanted to gallop the horses to town so we'd have a lead then.
All right, so to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So
Make your
she's tied down, yeah?
or do something.
Hey,
Yeah,
Scrump.
if Scrump allows it.
Sorry, say again.
I'm tying you to the horse across the bedroll.
Scrump's still kind of like sitting there because she just fell off a fucking horse. She's like, if I remember correctly, she's like 5'2", and your horse is fucking huge. She's gonna be like laying on the ground, just like
No fall damage, though, because those legs calm down, Peter.
So they're gonna catch up, and I'm gonna look at them and just kind of chuckle.
Hey, Scrumph. Are her hands untied?
Yeah, her hands are free, but her wrists are not.
I'm gonna grab a rock, make it shiny, and hand it to her and say, "Here you go."
Like she can hold things.
shiny.
She's tied up like a prisoner right now.
Honestly, probably for the best. I mean, I'm playing the character, but like, probably for the best.
So the question is, how bad do I want to fuck with the party?
You don't. We just want to get to town now.
As you are traveling,
Yeah, that'd
you
be
come
great.
along a fork in the road. There is a path that is leading
Is there a
west.
sign?
Let me finish what I'm saying first. There's a path that is leading west, northwest, and a path that is leading just east. And there is a wooden sign with two arrows pointing down each path, and one of them has the wording kind of scratched out of it with a skull mark added onto it.
Ooh, that town's dead.
And the other one reads something. Where is it?
Was the town's name Wanderer's Haven?
No. You do see another one where the sign just reads Haven.
Okay.
What check would you want me to make to see which path is more well traveled?
That would be investigation because you're investigating the path.
Shit, I can't tell. Shit!
So
Dirt!
I'm gonna look at them both and just be like, y'all want to do this the easy way?
Hang on a second. It just all looks like dirt. Fuck.
So I'm just gonna look down at Mayra, the steed I'm on, and go, yeah, take us up. And we're just gonna start like trotting up into the air, cause my horse can fly.
Fuck kind of horse you got?
I got a fucking nightmare, dude.
Oh, that's right.
I can fly if I want to fly. He can fly. He can fly. He can fly.
You fucking Peter Pan motherfucker. Get back down here, Twinkle Toes.
I'm gonna just motion at his wings. Not my fault. You can't use them.
As you are within the air, you spot
Shit, be right back.
yeah. You you spot what looks to be a world tree that is way in the distance. You could tell even on the ground that there was a world tree because of the fucking mass of it. But being in the air, you get the full sight of it.
Scrump is going to
And
go ahead, continue, finish.
and as you look towards the paths, you see the path that had been stretched out and had a skull on it looks to be ruins of an abandoned mine shaft with a couple of houses. To the other one that was marked as Haven, you can see what looks to be a small fortified town with wooden walls.
Yeah, we're not even gonna bother coming down. We're just gonna start trotting towards Haven.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Scrump's
like
rock from her and drop it down to motion for them to look up.
Scrump's gonna like try and like wiggle and just like husband, big
What?
tree, big
Yeah,
tree,
we'll go to it later. It's very far away.
big tree.
We'll go later.
As long as you promise.
Like I'm not gonna go look at Big Tree. That's his religious landmark for us. Let's be honest here.
Exactly.
Wonder if it'd give us some Wonder if any of its components would be good for tea, and if it would offer it willingly.
Oh Lord.
Think about how I said that. I said offer it willingly.
I know.
That's important.
Alright, so you drop a glowing small rock down towards Saito and Patrick.
Yeah. And then we just start trotting in the air towards town. We're slowly descending back to the road, by the way.
Alright.
The way we got up is we went in a bit of a spiral. What does Saito and Patrick do? Patrick's glassy-eyed for the moment.
Well, we'd have followed in that direction. We're just kind of watching in front of us and making our checks to make sure that you're not getting too far ahead.
Oh, no, we're trotting, like, just to the side of y'all, but above. And we're slowly descending to you. We're coming back down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gradual descent instead of a plummet. Use every resource available, right?
Yeah.
So as your party travels towards Haven and you get closer, you can see that the fortified walls of wood have taken quite a beating, but the scars of battle seem to be very, very old. And you do see some
Why do you sound like
what
you're
looks
slightly in a hole?
because I moved my mic. Is
Move
that
it
better?
back.
Is it better? Can you hear me?
I mean, we could hear you previously. It's just you were a bit on a hole.
But it's better now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you approach, the walls seem to have taken on many battles. Their scars are very, very old. You do see what looks to be some guard towers, and from what you can see, the guards within those towers seem to be very lazy like, not really doing what they're meant to do. You see some that are just sitting in a chair with a book in hand, some are leaning over the tower, dozing off, and so on. As you approach, there is a kind of gate drawbridge type deal with a small moat that seems to be man made with no river connecting towards it. The water's been physically moved from one source to create this moat.
It's stagnant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the moat, look at the wall, and then look towards the portal to enter the town. Is it open?
Portal. It's
Entryway. Opening.
the entrance. No, it is not. The walls are pulled up. The drawbridge is pulled. Uh, there's just a gap between it and the road that's you're walking on, and there's a moat. As you approach, you hear a gruff, rough voice call out, "Who goes there?"
I'm gonna respond with, "Are you under siege?"
The man will look down toward you and he will say, "Under siege? You are quite funny, my friend. We have no reason. We have no reason to be under siege here. This is Haven, a peaceful town."
Then why are you not open to travelers?
He will look at you and be like, "Well, this time around, it's the time for beasts to come out from the forest. Keeping the drawbridge up, we can withstand the attacks, without our walls taking any damage or without any creatures getting into the town." And as he says that, you can hear a familiar sound echoing in the forest that's close by, and it sounds like the glade stalkers that you encountered, but more of a screeching, almost in pain, like like growl or skittering of leaves and branches.
Hmm. So, what you're saying is you see 4 travelers at your gate, and because you fear a monster attack, you're willing to let us die to the horde.
He will look at you and he will say straight out, "We have our bridge drawed. We can release it to let you in. I was just wanting clarification of who you were."
Well, obviously, we're
Travelers that I have
travelers.
never Yeah, the 4 travelers that I have never seen.
Ah!
We are
Travelers tend to go amongst all of the land, though. How often do you see a merchant traveling the roads that you've never met?
well, if you're talking about you see, uh, if you're talking about Beldrin, he's a common trader along these routes. Actually, he's the only trader along these routes. So once we know his caravan is coming, we let the drawbridge down. As for Haven itself, not many travelers come this way because of how peaceful it is.
Right. So why would we not travel this way, being that it is peaceful?
Is anyone else getting fucking "there is no war in Bossing Say" vibes? Like, that's what I'm getting. It
Yeah,
could just
pretty
be me.
much.
So,
No.
Whatever. I'm gonna continue letting the husband talk and he can deal with this shit.
so, uh, if you would be so kind, God, lower the drawbridge.
He slaps what looks like a wooden staff along a kind of wooden bell, and you hear a loud as the drawbridge slowly descends in front of you.
I'm gonna pull my bow and turn towards the tree line. Wait,
What
as
is
I
this
wait,
drawbridge like?
it's slowly
Spanning
descending.
a moat or what?
Yeah.
I know, but is it spanning a moat?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. That's why I asked.
Yep.
all good. So as it's slowly descending, you ready your bow and look towards the tree line, and you see nothing.
Yeah. I'm just waiting.
As the bridge finally reaches the ground, you're still focusing on the tree line, and there is nothing.
Hmm. Well, let's get inside quick so they can raise it.
You enter the you enter Haven. As you enter, the streets are filled with voices of the citizens of this town going about their day. You see some enter stores. You see, just from the entrance, you can see what looks to be a tavern with a sign that says Wonders Haven. Wanderer's Haven. You can see a shop off in the distance that looks to be producing smoke through the top of it, and you can hear the clanking of a hammer on metal.
I'm gonna untie Scrump.
I was literally just about to cause some shit. That's good timing.
Maybe not.
As you're untying Scrub, she's gonna like start like basically fucking like Chihuahua style vibrating.
You behave or I will retie this.
The vibrating's gonna like slow down, but you can still tell that she is visibly excited.
Dear, you behave or no dick for you.
You're gonna see the gears turning. You see the gears turning in your head to see if the mischief that she wants to cause is worth it. She's gonna nod her head just.
Uh-huh. Hit her in that good spot.
As soon as she gets fully untied, by the way, if you're not holding her, she's going to run.
Oh, so I guess you don't want to see the world tree.
Sorry, I lied. She's gonna grab you by the hand and immediately start just running in a random direction. I forgot to add that part. That she's grabbing your hand.
Roll a strafe check.
She's just gonna be like, "Let's." Oh no! Oh no! You win. That could be a 4 on my I'm on my end, Chief.
Yeah, no, you ain't going nowhere.
Also, Scrump, as you enter this town, you feel an emotion of excitement and wonder, and the feeling of wanting to see everything.
Yeah,
Washes
that is
over you.
already what I was going for.
Yeah, and now her husband's not letting her take off.
She's gonna like start like she's gonna be like tugging on your arm. Obviously, you rolled higher, not doing anything. Just husband, I want to see pretty dresses.
Soon. For now, we need to find accommodations for our mounts.
All right, carry me then.
Get back on the horse.
Put me up there, please. Too short to reach.
I'm gonna look at her and look at the stirrup that I've seen her climb in numerous times on her own. And just cock an eyebrow at her. Like, really?
Don't look at me like that. It's too high this time.
Got it. You're being lazy.
She's gonna carry me.
I'm gonna look at the other two and go, do we want to see what inns they have here?
Well, this seems to be a rather decent town. I think that maybe we should split and we should get these schools that we've acquired here valued.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to
maybe have.
go ahead. Sorry.
Probably should get these valued and see if it's worth getting rid of them. Well, maybe finding or splitting the party to also find what you had mentioned.
Before we take off, everybody add 1 silver, 1 gold.
But why?
because I needed to get pass that out. I had 5 silver, 5 gold available. And I was going to hand that out to the party. So, y'all all get 1 silver, 1 gold for it.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, was that like your money?
No. I found that in the cocoons that were above the ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ugh. Where are you heading, Saito? I'll go try to find us accommodations. 2 rooms, 3 rooms. What do we need?
I'd say as of now our budget is tight. If we can find, a room, I have mind not sleeping on the floor.
I'm trying to give my wife her privacy. Propriety, you know how it is.
Okami, we're in a new place. We don't have these luxuries anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm fine with them watching if they don't mind.
We'll just go to bed earlier. Burn off our energy before they get there. Are you heading to the blacksmith?
I'm gonna head to wherever I think is best that I might get these gilded skulls valued.
Well, if you're heading to the blacksmith, I have this chunk of what I believe to be gold.
Oh,
Yes.
all right. I can definitely make that stop by.
Alright, I'm gonna
Actually,
hand that over to you.
that
It
works.
weighs 0.15.
Okay.
Patrick, what are you going to do?
What do you mean?
Saito here is going to at least the blacksmith. I'm going to find us accommodations.
I shall tag along with Saito and get my weapons touched up. Do you have any you want to get touched up?
Now that you mention it, I want to pull the scabbards off my hips. If you would be so kind, let me know how much it costs you to get these resharpened.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand them the rusty dagger because I just remembered I had that. Could you see if you can at least get a couple copper for that? It ain't
Okay.
much.
So you're just giving me the rusty dagger?
Yeah. See if you can
Okay.
sell it.
Okay.
Also I need a new hunting knife. Motherfucker, why is my hunting knife broken in half? DM! Why are you
tried
breaking
to
my
use
shit?
it. You tried to use it on the carcass of the spider.
Oh yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da.
So I also need a new hunting knife.
If you find any pretty hair ornaments, I'd enjoy them, especially if they're shiny.
Any what?
Fuck?
Hair ornaments, like teeth like that.
Dear.
Ornaments?
Dear.
Who-
Me and you will go shopping for you later.
Whose background did I just hear?
His grandfather is watching hockey,
Yeah,
which is the equivalent of a U.S. citizen watching football.
average Texan watching football. Yeah,
I'm sorry, but that was just so perfectly timed.
Who's
it
playing?
happens. I'd imagine the team from here, and I don't know who's
The
they're
team
playing
from
against.
here and the team from somewhere else. I don't know.
I still can't get over the fact that Florida keeps winning in hockey.
That shit fucks me up. I like that shit. That shit's
That's
funny.
funny.
Oh, the Panthers?
Yeah, how they keep winning in the hockey tournaments.
It was
I mean,
just
you get
so
a pretty
perfect
good
timing.
advantage whenever you skate on soft ice.
It's USA versus Canada currently.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Team USA's kicking Canada's ass.
They are by 1 point. Yes.
Hey! Let's go, USA!
Tell your grandpa an American hockey fan says suck it. He might have.
rolling around there.
They might have my goalie, but because Bennington's in the net for Team Canada.
So,
They're
anyway.
suffering emotional damage from tariffs.
Make
So-
you tell him also that he has the most perfect
But-
timing with his screams too.
But no,
Because this-
I
after
will make the request for y'all to pick me up a new hunting knife and to get those short swords sharpened.
Okay, that's what I was asking. What else? I got to put it in my inventory. Short swords.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
2 short swords and a hunting knife. And a quiver of arrows, and just let me know how much I owe you.
don't
2
you
short
open-
swords, the dagger, and
Shut up.
why would you get the quiver of arrows sharpened?
No. I'm needing another quiver.
Oh, you need a quiver of arrows. Okay.
I'm not
I need 20 more arrows.
sure myself
Gotcha.
over here.
At least 20. If it's a good deal for, 2 bundles, I'll take 2.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could use some more arrows. I've only got 20 myself.
Oh, I'm down to 14.
And my quiver.
I've been missing my crossbow. If you wouldn't mind pricing out one of those, that'd be great. Don't get it, just price it.
Let me get the quill. I don't have a quill. Shit.
I'm gonna rummage in my bag, see if I have any charcoal on a piece of paper.
I have this lump of coal. I'm gonna wet my finger and write it on.
Write it on hand because we don't have paper.
Shopping list just down the floor. I'm just.
Does that work for you, DM?
Yeah, I like that.
We get creative.
What's
Your
resourceful?
your skin's just going to have a continuous, like, burning sensation.
It's just
Like,
coal.
No, it's coal of warmth. So it's forever warm to your skin until you wash it off.
That's
Yeah.
fine. So crossbow, bundle of arrows.
Sharpening 2 swords. And trying to pawn or get rid of a rusty dagger for, at least a copper or 2. If you can get 4 copper, we'll split it.
What if he sharpens all our stuff for the dagger?
I'm fine with that too.
Okay.
Whatever we can
Where's
get
the
for it.
blacksmith?
Very well. Off we go.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of blacksmithing.
Alright, I'm gonna, while they turn to go to the blacksmith, I'm gonna look at Scrump and be like, I mean this when I say it, dear. Do not
Yeah.
let the horse wander off. And I'm gonna look at Craner, the hound, and go, don't let her wander off.
Currently, like, sitting on top of the horse, just, like, holding the reins.
Your wolf looks at you and nods really quickly, like, "Yes, don't worry, I got this."
He's like,
And I'm gonna look at the horse. Don't let the dog wander off. They all wander off together.
They all start chasing each other in circles. Ooh, I got poppers.
Oh,
Yay.
All right, you go find the tailor for dress for me.
I'm gonna walk into the tavern that we're right next to, I'm assuming.
Gonna try and find a spot to park the horse.
Well, we're like right in front of this building called Wonders Haven, so I'm assuming this is the a tavern.
Hey, Saito.
yes, there's a sign that
Yeah.
says Wanderers Haven. It has a mug and what you can assume is a bowl and fork for food.
Before we go to the blacksmith, do you want to grab a drink for the road?
No.
Damn.
No.
Okay.
I'd rather get this done so that we have all of the fundage to do what we need.
Okay. Let's go. My arm's getting a little warm anyway. We gotta hurry.
I am going to walk into Wonders Haven.
They have magical quill.
As you enter the inn, You can hear the ruckus of people chattering, the sounds of mugs clanking against the table, and in the distance at the bar, you see an elderly man. And I gotta sit up. Get in focus now. uh, so you see an elderly man. I will be posting a picture in chat of what this person looks like.
Giggity?
What you can
It's like a person's failing to mount a horse.
Yeah, it would be Scrump trying to get on a horse by herself.
Okay,
Except
well,
for the horse is
I'm-
probably bigger than that one.
gotcha. I'm gonna step out for a smoke while you're doing the bar scene here.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so.
image.
It's literally only Okami that went to the bar.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go for piss. I've been drinking too
I
much water.
sent you a message, DM.
I seen it, and I am going to incorporate that once I can get this image to work with me.
Well, while you fight with that image, I'm gonna go get a comb for my beard.
All right, I'm back. Okay, I got it.
He looks like he'd be better off as an artificer, dude. You know that, right? With his background?
As you enter, the bar goes silent. After you take a couple of steps, people are noticing you with your face covered.
Hood up,
Elderly man,
face covered, whole 9 yards.
the elderly man does not seem bothered by this as he stands behind the bar cleaning a mug. As you look around, you see a large steel defender acting as a waiter. You see a hunk of metal moving about by
Yeah.
itself. Sorry, I forgot. I don't know if Okami knows what an artificer is or not.
Okami has seen a lot of the world.
Okay. So, assumption is yes, he knows what an artificer is.
Yeah, he's worked alongside them.
Okay, then. So, okay, that works.
I am just going to simply stroll to the bar.
As you make your way to the bar, the elderly man says, "Oh, there we go. Young whippersnapper, what can I get for you? We have a wide variety of goods here.
How much are your rooms? And how many are available?
Well, we have 2 rooms, each costing 5 gold each.
Hmm. What did they come with for that price?
2 beds in each room, a closet for storing clothing if you plan on staying longer, and a nice bathing room. We have constructed, as in our terms, faucets with runic magic that provides cold and hot water for you.
Hmm. Do they come with meals? Or is it just the price of the room for 5?
It's just the price of the room, as per your question that you asked for. If you're wanting to be supplied with food for breakfast and dinner, it would be depending on what meal that you would want provided for you. And he sits the mug down and he looks at you. As for the drinks, we have cured cursed ale, shadowberry wine, emerald mead, ember mead, void beauty, and the last laugh. As for food, we have ashen stew, charred bread and etherion butter, hallowed venison, and crimson cheese.
Okami is just going to simply put 5 gold on the counter. 1 room.
He takes the 5 gold coins off the counter and slides a light bluish green metallic key towards you. And he says, "Enjoy the room."
Does it cost to get an extra cot? Just 1 extra.
It would be a 5 silver to provide an extra bedding per request.
He will simply just put another gold down.
2 beddings. I will have it delivered to
No,
the room by
just
this
the 1. I
Just
just need
one bedding.
change. 1 bedding. 1 extra cot.
He,
I will need to change though.
he takes it and reaches into his pouch. Doing so, you see what you know as a pistol in a holster on his hip. And he pulls out 5 silver coins and places them onto the counter for you. Is
I would
it
take them.
agreeable?
I'll take them, nod, and simply just walk out.
All right.
Well, that's handled. You can switch to
Cool.
somebody else now.
Well, other than
We'll
the
make
horse,
a-
we just want betting for ourselves.
Oh, I haven't dealt with the horses. I'll deal with those later.
We will head over towards Saito and Patrick, which I hope is back from his smoke break.
Yes.
Hey, perfect timing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been back.
As you two wander the streets of Haven, you spot a couple of stores. You spot the main general store within this village, and there is a large chapel. And Patrick, you can feel a warmth of home from this chapel, as it would be something that would hold divine energy towards it. As you look towards looks as you look forward more, you can hear the clanking of metal of a hammer striking metal growing louder.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at the chapel. Look at my arm. I'll have to visit there later. Keep going towards the sounds of metal clanking metal.
As you get closer, you see a human that is pounding away on an anvil, brewing up a sword of sorts.
Okay.
You see a sign of an anvil and hammer dangling from the building as it produces smoke out of its chimney.
And the guy behind the kiln?
In chat, I posted what he looks like.
Fucker doesn't even have a hammer. He just swings an anvil. Look at that shit.
Right.
Technically, an anvil can be a hammer if you if used and prepared correctly.
Sir, every single tool on my toolbox identifies as a hammer at some point in its life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not limited to and including the sockets.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, crest wrenches make good hammers.
Also,
And pipe
a
wrenches.
larger size deep wall socket and extension makes a great breaker bar.
Yes.
Extension.
Anyhow,
Not that I know that or anything. Anyway. Getting sidetracked here.
so we approach.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach the blacksmith's building, you can feel the heat radiating from this building, and as you look around, you can notice that within a 15-yard radius from where he is standing, there are no people wandering about. And as you get closer, the heat is building.
Mm-hmm. Is it unsustainable to be near it?
It's not un. You can
Or are we
withstand.
talking like uncomfortable?
It's just uncomfortable towards you. This
Okay.
is it. The way that you would feel it, Saito, is those of the dwarfs found forges with the amount of heat that is being produced.
So it doesn't affect me. Cool. It'd be familiar. Anyhow.
But as for Patrick, it feels like it's very uncomfortable.
Really? Man, didn't you read my backstory?
I'm missing something from your backstory.
I will be back. I need to run to the restroom.
Okay.
What did I overlook?
Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously on my end, I was smithing with the Festus, so
I'm just fucking with you. I got nothing there.
You bastard.
do what?
I was just fucking with him. I ain't got nothing there.
Oh.
Hey, Bobby. Wake up, rascal. Hey, buddy.
Go ahead, Patrick, and do what you gotta do there. I've gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Oh, okay. Hello, good sir.
The blacksmith does not reply towards you as he is extremely focused on hammering out this metal to a fine point.
Maybe he doesn't speak common. In Celestial. Hello there.
Still no response. As the hammering gets louder and louder, the more strength he puts into it.
I'm going to continue to approach. Making greetings back and forth between common and celestial as I get closer.
As you stand 15 feet away from him, he holds the end of this sword by the handle that's not finished and points it towards you. And he says, if you do not shut up and let me focus, I will cleave you down right where you stand. And he goes back to hammering.
Not very good customer service for owning a business.
He just he just looks at you side-eyed with a glare. And he says, just wait your turn, as a long, soft sigh releases. And he is working diligently on this sword. After a while, he puts the sword into a barrel of liquid that you can't make out of what it is. And this welcome back. And the steam just the steam bursts from this barrel with a loud "sss" as it engulfs this blacksmith's face, covering it so you can't see it. And he just lets the blade sit there, and he sits his hammer down on the anvil and walks towards you and says, now, what can I do for you?
Oh. Sorry. Dog was being a pain in the ass there. Last thing I heard was the sizzling.
As he sits it in the barrel of unknown liquid to you, it continues to sizzle, and he comes towards you and he says, now, what can I do for you?
Ah, yes. At your earliest convenience, I do have some weapons that need tended to.
He directs you into the building, and as you enter, you see a wide selection of long swords. There are warhammers, and you feel in some bucklers, but you feel two energies within this building. One of a bit of divine energy, and one that feels cursed. As he brings you towards the counter, he says, all right, lay out the weapons that you want worked on, I suppose. We will see what that we can do.
Okay, I would pull out the two short swords from Okami and my long sword. And then I would motion to Saitol and... Oh, wait, he's got arm blades, never mind. Yeah, those weapons. And then say these need sharpened, and I would set that dagger on the counter. And then my friend who owns these short swords would also like to sell this dagger.
Sell it? Would he not want it to be sharpened and polished to remove the rust off of it?
He said see what I could get for it.
I'll offer you 5 copper pieces for the dagger.
5 copper for the dagger, hey?
As for the sharpening of the swords, and what else did you need?
Pricing. for 2 bundles of arrows and a crossbow.
All right. What kind of tips do you want for these arrows? The materials I have here is iron. Um, we have steel wood, and we have shadow wick wood as well.
What is this shadow wick wood?
Sh- Shadow wick wood provides a certain service towards the enemy with not being able to see quite well.
So it blinds them.
Yes, for periodically of time.
And how much are those?
Well, this pricing wise, a bundle of iron tipped arrows will cost you 2 gold. A bundle of steel wood tipped arrows will cost you 5, and for the shadow wicked wood arrows, that will be 10 gold per bundle.
Okay. And then for the crossbow, I'm assuming she would want a light crossbow. I don't
Light
remember
cross-
if she had a light or a hand crossbow. Fails my memory. But she wouldn't be able to handle a heavy crossbow, I don't believe. Well, she'd be able to handle it, but it wouldn't be easy.
You can direct this friend of yours to come here in person, and we shall discuss the crossbow situation in detail.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Yes, the sharpening.
Yes. It will be 5 gold per sharpened weapon. You wanting 2 swords to be sharpened, that will be 10 gold for the sharpening.
I'll look at Patrick and I'll just kind of like nod no.
Seems a little steep for a sharpening.
Oh, well, we provide the finest sharpening around here.
So what would the advantage of you sharpening my sword versus me using a whetstone?
He crouches down behind the counter, pulling up a small dagger. And he says, "What's the strongest material that you have that you don't care so much to lose?"
I'll look at Saito. Do you have anything? I only have one thing, but if I lose that, I'd be highly upset. Because I'm pulled out that special dagger I made.
Right. Hold.
This would be the strongest thing I have, but I don't care to lose it. I don't have my horse.
Yeah. don't really have anything. Well, how about this? I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull out this chunk of ore. Be like, try to sell this if you have an interest in buying. I mean, it's kind of just a chunk of ore. If you can chop it and then buy it, maybe.
He'll. Is this the gold chunk that you're holding?
Yeah.
He'll take that chunk of ore and he'll put it on the counter. And with this blade that seems. Let me go find an image. Let me go find the image for this real quick.
Of course, that's if he's wanting to buy this chunk of gold.
If you look in chat, this is what the blade looks like. So he takes that chunk of ore and he lines the blade up towards the middle of it, and without any resistance towards it, slices through the gold chunk of ore that you've presented with ease as he holds up the dagger, and it doesn't even look like it's been dulled. Of course, getting a sharpness like this does take a while. Is there a certain time that you need the weapon back for?
I'm not sure how long we're wanting to stay here in Haven.
What? How long do you need?
Is depending on the type of sharpness that you want, we could talk price. But if you're wanting a quick sharpen, it would be five copper or so. But if you're wanting a sharpness like this, it would take around at least a month, and it would be quite expensive. The one offer I added for 5 gold is not as good as this, but does uh, stop the blade from dulling or rusting for a good while.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Have you by chance looked at our coinage before you set these prices?
No.
I can do one. And not be broke. I could do two, but that would leave me with... Yeah. I'm not going to.
Well, how about this?
How's about we do a maintenance sharpening on these weapons? Restore them to their original condition. As far as the edge goes. What would we be looking at for that?
5 copper.
5 copper each?
Yes, 5 copper each.
Do you think, Saitol?
It's fair. I can cover that.
You kind of broke up there, bud. What'd you say?
I said that is fair. I can cover that.
Oh, I can cover it. That's not a...
How many blades do we need? 3?
That's not the issue. I can
4?
cover it. That's fine. lay the 3 blades on the counter
Well, that'll
along with
save
the
me.
gold.
I'll just explain it. It'll save me time because, I mean, even though I could do it, it's quite a bit to do.
Hence the reason I'm willing to pay for it instead of doing it myself, since we're in town with the blacksmith.
Right.
He's going to look
Say,
at you. He's going to look at both of you and say, I suppose you want non-sharpened arrows too? Minimal sharpness?
Oh.
If you
Yes.
haven't noticed it yet, this guy's obsessed with sharpness.
Yeah. Yes. Just a good solid thud
factory tip
arrow.
arrows are fine.
I'm not looking to pierce the target plus the 3 trees behind the target.
he he chuckles. He's like, "All right, and what kind of arrows do you want?" Like I said, we have the normal iron-tipped arrows. With minimal sharpness, will cost you about 3 copper per bundle. We have the steel wood arrows. Those would be minimal sharpness would be around about 8 copper per bundle, and I forgot what the third one was.
Shadow ones.
Oh yeah, Shadow
Shadow-
Wicked arrows would be around 1 gold with minimal sharpness on them.
I'll tell you what. This dagger. Knock it off the bill. For the price we had agreed on before. The 5 copper, I believe it was. And then I will lay the 2 short swords and my long sword on the counter. These 3 swords, and then 2 bundles of the steel arrows, the steel tipped arrows.
All right, so you want 2 minimal sharpened weapons. You want 2 of the
3.
still three. Sorry,
Yeah, 3 weapons.
3 weapons.
I have 2 short
All
swords
right.
and this long sword. And if he knows anything about religion, he'd see markings of Ergathiel on the long sword.
Well, he does not. He is
Okay.
not a religious person.
Yep.
And you want 3 of the steel wood arrows. All right. And what else?
That should do it, I believe. Other than the the crossbow for my friend, but she'll have to come see you. I'll bring her along when we come to pick up the swords and arrows. And pay up front, or do you want payment upon completion?
It would be paid upon completion.
Okay. And what will the
Right.
total
Now
bill?
on to this other.
So we'd have 16 copper plus 15 copper, so 31 copper, so 6 silver, 1 copper, or 3 silver, 1 copper.
I'm back.
Minus the
Where are you
5
getting
copper
16
the-
copper at?
2 bundles of the steel arrows, 8 copper each.
Yeah, it was 3 weapons. My bad.
Yeah, and then we're going to subtract 5 copper for the dagger.
Yeah. So you still owe 10 copper for the weapons, 16 copper for the steel arrows.
So 2 silver,
So
6 copper.
yes.
Okay, and do you sell
The
whetstones as well?
Robot Axel.
Let's do something.
I'll shut up, Axel. You could talk. My apologies.
Oh, you're good.
I
Does this guy have a
don't.
name?
He does, but you haven't asked for it.
Ah,
He's not going to be wearing a name tag.
Why not?
Hello, my name is.
well, that's valid. I was in the restroom when you guys started.
Mhm.
Oh no, you missed Patrick just annoying this guy and being threatened.
You missed
Ah,
the you
He
missed
gave him that
the
good old Patrick
neutral
special.
the neutral goodness of Patrick trying to be a nice guy.
He will look at you, Patrick, and say, no, I don't sell whetstones. If it's sharpening you want, I would do the sharpening myself."
Okay, just something to maintain the edge while we're out in the woods.
Yeah,
I'll look at you and be like,
The
I've
only
got that.
reason.
your best bet is to see if the local store might have something of the sort.
Okay, thank you. And what's your name, friend?
You can call me Toran.
Toran.
Yes.
All right, Toran. I am Patrick, and this is Saito.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Saito. Not so much of a pleasure to meet your friend here.
Well, sometimes he just can't help himself. However, I would like to discuss some things that I have to sell, if you have an interest.
Mm,
I will be back in a minute.
do tell what items do you have?
Uh, well, let's start with that chunk of gold there that your beautiful blade has cut through.
Yes. Well, for letting me use it as a demonstration, how about I give you how about I give you 3 gold in return?
3 gold. For that chunk.
Chunk
You
that
know
weighs
what?
0.15 pounds, not even a full pound.
Oh,
Still
well,
valued at
I
high,
know that.
still worth a
It's a
lot.
raw ore. Yeah. Tell you what, call it 5 and I'll sweeten up the deal. And I will. Is there open counter space here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out, grab the bag of holding. I'm gonna pull out 6 of them gilded skulls. And see if that piques an interest.
Yeah, I was right. 3 go for 0.15 pounds of gold. Or chunk.
Oh,
It can be anywhere
okay.
from it can be anywhere from like 1.5 to 3. I had to double check myself. So you want to try and butter him up to get it up to 5?
I mean, we're gonna see what's sparking the interest here. I'm trying to read this guy. I have a high charisma, so
All right.
and I understand Smith talk.
All right. Repeat what you were saying.
I'm gonna pull out those 6 gilded skulls and 4 of those 1.5 foot long mandible pinchers and
He
see if
pays
any of that speaks his interest.
he pays no attention to the skulls, but the pinchers that you bring. He looks at them with a gaze that seems intrigued.
Well, you like these, do you?
Hmm. Do protel, what creature did you obtain these from?
Uh,
Did you
I
say
don't remember. Was
slums?
this
No.
were these from the beetle? Where was,
Spiders.
oh, spiders. I'll explain. They're from some creature like spider, and I will mention to him that I have some poison sacks too.
He will look at you and he'll look at the mandibles and he'll say, "Are these from a bright weaver spider, a venom fang spider, or or are they just regular giant spiders, mandibles?"
I don't remember what these were, guys.
We don't know.
Oh,
The pincers should have markings on them though, that he would be able to recognize. DM.
That depends on how often he has those materials. You're in a peaceful town
Yes,
that
but the fact that he knows those 3 spiders tells me he's handled them at least a bit and has knowledge about them. Whether or not that knowledge is stored in a book or in his head, it's 2 different things.
I'm going to assume it's some sort of spider capable of poison because I do have 2 poison sacks.
um, I have a question, but I'm not there.
he's going to look at you, so he's going to say,
You're in a hole.
testing, 1 2 1 2.
Still in a hole.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigo?
There he is.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to look at you and he's going to say, I've handled venom fangs, spiders, and the others kind, but I'm not quite familiar with what they truly look like. But I want to say that these are venom fangs, spiders, manuals. And you said you had poison sacks, correct?
Yes.
Do me a favor. Take these manuals and the poison sacks to the adventuring guild. Have them appraised, and then come back with the appraisal, and then I can talk more business with you on those ends. Is there anything else that you're willing to sell?
I take it you'd like me to take these gilded skulls with me as well. You have no interest?
No, I have no interest for decorations on my weapons.
They could make some rather decent helms.
True, but I do not do armor so well as I do my blades.
Very well. I will stick everything back in my bag here and tell him that I will be back to see him.
He nods his head and he says, "It will take about a day to do the sharpening and to have the arrows ready for you. As for the crossbow, make sure you tell that friend of yours to come back in person and we will discuss details on what they want done."
One more thing.
Yes.
Where can I find some leather around here?
Leather. Well, if you head north of the village, you'll come across. They're kind of bear-like creatures. They're very tough, very hard to kill. But they have very strong leather. Good for making leather armor if you're looking for something light to carry.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
Oh, no problem. It was a wonderful chat with you. Remember, once you have those fangs, mandibles, and poison sac to praise, come back. We'll talk more business.
I will. I'll take the
And
deal on the 3 gold though.
he takes the gold chunk and kind of just slides it off the counter into a box underneath the counter, and he slides 3 gold coins from his pouch
No,
onto the
no,
counter for you.
no, DM. I'm sorry. I have to correct you because of your own actions. I have to correct you. He slides the 2 halves of the gold chunk. You're like, I'm gonna fucking end him. Anyway.
He takes the 2 halves of the gold chunk and drops it into a box underneath the counter and slides 3 gold coins on the counter for you.
Yeah, yeah. If I was being a smartass, I'd be like, "Hey, you had 2 chunks there. That's 3 gold apiece, ain't it?" I know Axel's not going to.
You know.
It's so funny. The only reason why I'm saying anything now is I'm sure Axel's about to leave. Yeah.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Is there anything anything else that I can do for you?
I don't believe so.
All right. With that done, I shall take these and start to working on them. He takes the 3 blades and
Um,
yes.
I want to point this out because Patrick is not here, and he did write this on his character's arm for him to remember. Hunting knife. I'm not trying to metagame, but he's not currently here because he had to step away for something.
Yeah, but
Well,
knowing Patrick, he very much possibly could have did that on purpose, playing into forgetting about it.
I hope he would not forget the burn on his arm. Oh, he got called into the other VC for something.
he did mention this stuff to Saito, didn't he?
I mentioned all this in front of Saito as well.
Okay, so Saito can remember it.
Yeah, all right. We'll chat with him about the hunting knife.
All right. Well, he's already preparing. He's grabbed the 3 blades that was already presented, and he's getting ready to go into a back room to sharpen.
One more thing, sir. I almost forgot. I am in need of a rather decent hunting blade.
A hunting blade, you
One,
say?
yes, good for splitting rib cages and skinning. You know, one with a finite edge, yet durable.
Hmm. Do you want one that can easily skin any type of beast that you're looking for?
Yes.
He holds up a blade from underneath the counter. Uh, da, 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 da. And as you look at it, it looks like a blade that it looks like a dagger that is of wood. But as you do a closer inspection, the blade itself has a blue tinted look towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Looking more at it, it is not a it's not wood, but it is what looks to be steel.
Like a Damascus grain, giving it the appearance of wood.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty. It's in chat. Looks expensive.
Okay.
And he'll
And what
look
is
at
this
you.
blade made of?
This is steel wood. It is a durable material, and sharpened correctly can cut through anything of beast type.
Hmm. And your
Now,
request of value?
this piece of material is not as easy to come by. But for you, I'll let you make an offer, and we'll see where we go from there.
Do you mind if I handle this for a moment?
Sure. He slides it on the counter towards you. Do be careful. It is almost as sharp as the one dagger I showed you.
Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and test it out with my knowledge of smithing. You know what I mean? Check the balance of it, this, that, and the other. Does it seem to be truly checked out to be a decent blade?
As you hold the blade in your hands, it is almost perfection. The only thing that is r- the only thing that you see as imperfection is the weight of the blade itself, as it feels just a little bit of top heavy. And the handle is more rough than what you would see of most handles of blades.
Hmm. Well, what do you? I don't want to disrespect you with an offer, but let's say start at 4.
4 gold.
4 gold.
How about 8?
Hmm. 8 gold, you say? How about 6? Meet in the middle.
Yeah, I can do 7.
No, in good faith. I give
I
you 7.
mean, mhm.
I get 1 free sharpen out of this thing, maybe sometime down the road that I need for this weapon specifically.
I was going to let 1 free sharpen of any weapon that hasn't already been charged. But if you just want it for this one weapon, sure. It seems like a great deal to me.
Fair enough. 7 it is. Pull 7 out, hand it to him.
He counts the coins picking off of the counter into his palm. And once he sees that there's 7 coins, he puts it into his little pouch on his hip. He looks at you and says, "Is there anything else that you may inquire?"
Is it possible that this thing has like a sheath or a box?
He pulls out a iron sheath, or it's not, sorry, a steel wood sheath, and hands it to you. He says, "Yes, this is what it originally belonged."
Very well, thank you. That is all.
As you say that, he turns around and he takes the 3 blades that were ordered to be sharpened, and he enters into a back room, and you can hear what sounds of metal crying echoing through the blacksmith's building as he sharpens the blade.
All right. And I will share Patrick and I to head back towards uh, the adventures, fucking whatever the fuck.
Adventuring Guild.
That thing. Whatever you called it.
Sorry, I'm homebrewing the dagger for you. Go here. Over here. So as you are adventuring out, looking for this adventuring guild, you do see a kind of rundown building in the distance. Um, and from what you can make of it, there is a sign that is kind of half torn off the building. And it looks to be abandoned.
Okay, I'll make note of it, but I'm gonna head back to try and find Okami and Scrum
Oh, we're still at the tavern.
at the adventure, whatever the fuck it is. What was it called?
What, the tavern? Wanderer's Haven?
Yeah, that place. That's what I was talking about.
So you've gone back to the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. As you make your way back, you see Scrumph with the horse and wolf outside, and
Make it funny. Make it so that they're all walking in a circle chasing each other, making sure they don't wander off.
as you wander back, you see what looks to be a ritual of some sort of Scrumph following the horse following the dog,
No, no,
and the
no,
wolf.
no, no. Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
And
I was thinking about that order.
and the wolf following Scrumph.
Doggo, you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I walk up, what in the world are you guys doing?
And then I walk out of the tavern.
Waiting for husband. Speaking of husband,
Okami,
Yes.
what kind of circle jerk fucking deal you got these guys doing?
I told them don't let each other wander off. I did not say how they were to do that.
You damn near outlined a new fire pit for this place.
Are they still going in the circle?
Yes.
Terrific. And I'm just going to stare at them.
All right. Let me go add this dagger to Saito's inventory.
Don't add it. Don't add it.
Add it to
Mine.
me.
We'll hand it off.
All right. All right, so Saito, you're seeing this circle jerk
As he put it.
going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm looking at Okami. We are having this conversation, watching this happen out of my peripheral as I hand this beautiful blade over to him.
Okay. So
What do I owe you?
This one's on me. Think of it as a gift.
Ah. So your bed cost 5 silver. We got 1 room. Room cost 1 gold. We got an extra cot.
Fair enough.
We only need 3 beds.
Yeah.
Each room came with 2.
I don't see any real reason to find any boarding for my beautiful horse.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
not discuss boarding for horses.
Mine's good on a hitched post, to be honest. I mean, clearly it doesn't need much.
Well, I'll send Mayra and Craner out into the lands outside of town, so they don't need boarding either. They'll come when I whistle.
Very well. What do we do about this horse? Pointing to Patrick and his horse.
Well, that one does need boarding. To be honest, I forgot he had a horse.
Well, I mean, when you have such beautiful things like we do,
So, uh, so I got to check into my pockets, and I remembered having a rather interesting thing that I think you might like.
oh,
The problem is getting it back out.
don't tell me you put it in that obnoxious bag.
I put it in the obnoxious bag.
Yeah, let's not do that in town, Okami.
I'm gonna look at him with a serious look on my face. It's mithril.
I mean, yay, but the bag.
Yeah, if only you could find that connection again and we could fix this issue a little bit easier.
Yes, yes, but with due time, I will work on sorting that, inconvenience to my ability out.
So as he says, yeah, in due time, I'm just going to reach into the bag, staring at him the whole time.
Well, D100.
Just let this happen. And I also remembered that I had this for you. As I withdraw my hand, seeming to be closed around something, hold it out to him and just flip him off. Really?
They bring you a gift, and you give me this absurdity.
Well, you told me not to bring out the other object, which I thought you might want to work with. It felt to be about
I-
2 pounds worth.
I would love that. But now is probably not a good time to be gambling the guess of that goddamn bag.
I mean, that's fair. We really need to fix this bag somehow.
Soon.
But anyway, I do appreciate the
Have
gift
you-
nonetheless.
Have you, by chance? I talked to the smith. No interest in the skulls for some odd reason. However, he's very much into shit being sharp and functional versus, as he put it, pretty. I don't know. Anyhow, he is interested in those mandibles, so I am to find a mercantile. What what do you call them? People that value things.
Appraiser.
That guy. Yes.
Hmm. Let me know when you added that to my inventory, by the way, DM.
It's been added. Sorry.
Okay, I needed to refresh. That's why I said that.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So apparently there's a mercantile appraiser somewhere here.
You said Adventurer Guild.
Huh?
You said the Adventurers Guild?
I don't recall if it was the Adventurers Guild or if it was this here Wanderer's Haven, because I'll be honest, I thought they were the same thing for the longest time.
This is a tavern.
Yeah, I get that now. But see, brain disconnect, lack of food, little hungry.
Ah, have some
Weirdness
turkey.
happening.
Anyway, I mean, we
Out
could
of
sit down
Canadian.
for a meal.
Damn, what was that the Adventurers Guild that I had to go find?
Yes.
Wanderer's Haven, the tavern is the Adventurers Guild?
No. I thought he was just asking if you had to go find the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out what the blacksmith said. I genuinely forgot.
Yes, to go seek the Adventurers Guild to have the items appraised.
So there's that.
Okay.
We need to find one of them peoples. Yeah, what time of day is it?
It is with the traveling that you've done from the mouth of the cave to the town, I would say it puts you at about half day.
Ah, plenty of time.
So
I'm going to
about 4 p.m. I would say.
I'm going to look at Okami and be like, so you enjoy your circle jerk as I point over to it. I'm gonna go find this place.
As he walks away, I'm
And-
going to try to pull the mithril out of my bag.
And by the way, there's an oddly profound abandoned building north of town. It's piqued curiosity.
There's also what looks like to be a mine the other direction. By the way, from that crossroad.
Uh-huh.
Had a couple buildings at it.
Well, let's get situated. The other blades won't be sharpened and ready until tomorrow, I believe, he said.
Okay. What do we hear as he's walking away from the bag? Or do I get it out? 46 is what I rolled on the D100.
46. Go to my item. Um, you're going to pull out the large chunk of mithril, but
Oh!
it doesn't seem to be the actual chunk. As you've seen this before, it is an illusion.
I'm just gonna drop it to the ground.
As you drop it, there's a loud thump as it hits the ground.
Wait, isn't the... Now I'm checking something. Oh, I don't have the thing. Huh. That's interesting.
It's
Anyway,
interesting.
bag of tricks.
The illusion item and pull scams.
No, if you manage inventory and type in trick, You get Bag of Tricks. Wondrous item.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
One of 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag of holding. The bag can't be used until next dawn. You roll a d8 for a gray bag. It's weasel, giant rat, badger, boar, panther, great badger, dire wolf, great elk.
Oh,
Rust is rat, owl, mastiff, goat, giant boar, lion, brown bear. Tan bag is jackal, ape, baboon, axe beak, black bear, giant weasel, giant hyena, tiger.
No, those are creatures. I like my bag of chips better. It's actual tricks.
Oh,
I
bag
could
of
also literally just straight up fucking summon one of those creatures. Like, I don't need a bag of tricks. I can just fucking summon one of them.
Let's see. Reaching inside the bag, however, reveals the presence of a small fuzzy object. The bag weighs half pound. You can use an action to pull a fuzzy object from the bag and throw it 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature you determined by rolling a d8, consulting the table, and then see monsters listing for the creature's stats. It's literally summoning basically a statue of said item, and then it changes to the creature.
Ah, my ears.
Welcome back, Bean.
I didn't do shit. Can't prove it.
Alright, let's take a break for a moment, y'all. I'm testing this. Why is that not working? Okay, so that's
What
just
is
not gonna
not
work.
working?
On my end, is not giving me the sound of the alert.
Hmm.
Is it working on the other end? Yeah, it works out there. Okay. So, my end's just fucked up. Is he snoring?
Who is it?
Bean.
Bean.
Being straight up pass the fuck out.
I disconnected him.
What the fuck?
What?
One of my drop axles didn't go down.
Oh. You awake now? Oh, we just saw what Bean looked like for a moment.
I was awake.
You were snoring.
What? I was grumbling at you.
No, you were snoring.
No way. Shit.
Yeah, wait.
Fuck me.
Later.
Okay. Mm.
Alright. So, Saito's headed to find the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
We ever find a place to fucking park the goddamn horse?
Yeah. My horse doesn't have an issue.
Yeah.
Patrick is standing at the tavern with his horse. It's not our problem.
Yeah. Pretty much. To the adventuring.
Bless you.
Thank you. Bean, wake up! Wake up, Bean! I hear you snoring.
I'm not even on the fucking call. You fucking
Made you look, though.
no. I do. I'd like to call you a muffin burglar.
Hell yeah. I don't know if
Eat
I
those
just got
muffins.
insulted.
I have no idea. Normally it's turd burglar, but you know. Who the hell burgles turds?
You! You
I might say
turd
that was a
burglar.
rather fluffy insult.
A what?
A rather fluffy insult.
I mean, would you rather me cuss him out?
I was just making a statement upon the whole muffin burger thing.
I mean, hey, if he can't, make his own fucking muffins, deal.
Steal your muffins.
I don't have muffins.
That's because I already stole them.
We both know you're chunky. You got them big old buns.
I need. No, firstly, and no.
Come here, I'm gonna clap them cheeks.
They clap on their own.
Let me help them.
No.
Too late. On my way.
You can. I don't know. Fuck off.
It's gonna do the good thing. Just, yeah, just
I don't give a fuck.
Dude, struggling.
Attempting to exist.
It's not working.
We can tell.
So Axel's traveling alone to find the Adventurers Guild. What are you doing, Okami?
I am reaching into my bag of holding again.
Did you roll?
Not yet. I was cleaning out my beard comb.
All good.
Imagine brushing your fucking.
56.
56. Hold on. Is there any other items stored in that bag?
Yeah, a corpse. Fire beetle corpse, in fact.
Um, roll me a d20.
4. Actually, let me actually roll that. Hang on. There you go. 14.
The fire beetle corpse shoots out from your bag and hits Scrumph. Does no damage. Just hits Scrumph.
Can we say a bowl scrump over? Like she's like
It knocks her over.
on top of her.
Yeah, we can do that. And then you pull out the chunk of mithril.
Okay. Cool. My bag's empty. Thanks, you saved me time, DM. I was gonna pull out that corpse later anyway.
If it was a 15 or higher, you were going to shoot out the chunk of
That would have done damage.
yeah, that would have done damage. Because it shoots out the bag forcefully 5 feet, but it says no damage. But it's really heavy metal. I feel like
I look up from the bag and look over where Saito was and be like, oh wait, he already left. I shrug and drop it in my backpack.
okay.
Come on, Scrumph, let's go get something to eat.
So did you
Saito,
take
Take our
the
stuff
beetle off
in.
me?
Do what?
As soon as you take the beetle off me?
I'm gonna walk over and just pick it up.
Carry me, husband. I'm hurt now.
Oh! I'll hurt your uterus later. Get up.
All right.
could totally roll performance to see if that works.
Oh, looky there! The bots. They found a way around my thing.
Yeah. You didn't know that there's a new way now?
Yeah, they added a little chica over the sea. What's the command for the words?
You can just add filtered words into your fucking chat, so if they see that chat, the whole message is deleted.
Right. I'm trying to remember the command.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I'm wondering if Saito's here or not.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Saito, as you venture through this village, you spot the building. It looks run down. The sign's hanging halfway off of its little post. It looks to be abandoned.
And this building is the guild?
It has the what you presume to be the crescent of an adventuring guild.
Hmm. Door open or what?
The door is slightly jarred. and you can see what looks to be an arrow punctured hole through the door.
We're gonna dismount and cautiously walk up to this.
All right.
Using my foot to try and open the door.
The door opens with ease.
Do I see anything?
It is pitch black in the building.
Marco?
Huh?
He said Marco.
Yeah, trying to see if there's anybody in there.
Do you have night vision?
Shit, code. Is it dark in there?
Yes, it is dark. There is no light splitting in this building.
Ah, fuck. All right, I'm gonna don the fucking arm blade and give myself a little nick. Taking 3 points of damage. Now my weapon is shining bright light out to 20 feet.
You can see 20 feet within the building, there is layer upon layer of dust on the floorboards, but you do notice what looks to be footprints of someone recently, uh, maybe a, about a day ago footprint within the dust.
Okay, I'm going to investigate the entirety of the inside of the building.
As you
Or
enter
anything left behind, or anybody there, or anything of importance.
the building, it is ransacked. Tables are destroyed, chairs are turned over, torch holders are empty, with some of them still having a torch, but but are burnt to like a cinder. And as you look around more, you make it your way to the receptionist desk, and it is spotless. There is not even a grain of dust within this area.
Huh. Book and quill?
There is no book and quill set out, but behind it you do see a wall filled with books, encased in a glass uh, cupboard.
Hmm. We're going to walk over towards it, not touching it, but kind of skim over the markings on the books. See what these are about.
As you make your way behind the receptionist's desk and look through the glass cupboard, skimming over the titles on the cover of the books, you can see that they are dates, dating back at least 1,000 years.
Now, this glass case, is it like glass doors?
Yeah, it's a glass cupboard.
Uh, gonna run an Arcana check on this if I could.
Okay. There is no magic attached to this cupboard. It is just a normal, perfectly well kept cupboard.
These book titles, what language were they in? Common?
dating back at least
Is it just
500.
dates?
Dating, it's just dates. It's just numbers.
Okay, I'm gonna open said case, carefully pull one out, open it, see what necessarily is in it. It's obvious they're records of sort, but
You open the book, and there you can see that the language is common.
okay.
As you read through it, it is just data logs of the Adventurers Guild's wealth, quests, members, etc. within this region.
Hmm. Okay, I'm going to put it back and reach for the most recent book. What date is that? How long ago was that date?
About, from what you can tell, the book doesn't look to be more than 2 years old.
Okay, I'm gonna crack it open and see how full it is. See what information is in there.
As you crack it open, it is written in Elvish language. And as you skim through the pages to see how filled it is, there's only 3 pages filled. What you read is that the data log of the wealth of the guild is flat broke. There is only one member left, and that the quests are no longer being directed towards this adventuring guild.
Hmm.
As you read the name of the member, as you read the members list, it does not have a name, but all that it says is that last member is the owner of the Adventurers Guild. It legit says last member owner.
Okay. What's that name?
They're the guild master.
That's all it says. Got it.
Yeah. And there is no other data within the book
Okay.
besides just that.
I'm gonna put it back as though it's been undisturbed.
All right.
Uh, Again, that's been ransacked area, so I'm going to. I fucking hate this. All right, I'm going to step back outside, find some locals, and ask around about it.
Okay. You ask around about it, and some of the locals don't say much to you. What they do tell you is that the guild master is one of lost faith. She has given up on the guild, and but does not wish to retire.
Given up, but doesn't want to retire.
Yes.
So she's crazy. Duly noted. Question:
Mm-hmm.
Is there a livestock market here in town?
A livestock?
Yes. Is there anybody selling goats?
I don't know. Ask around and find out.
That's going to be. Like, this is
um,
stage 2. Nobody knows shit about the guild, so
yeah, they're going to tell you that there's a livestock, but they're not entirely for sure if they'll be willing to sell their goats.
Let him have the goats. Don't let him have the goats.
I just need a goat. A goat. And I procure a goat through my findings of going for time period.
A civilian points you towards not even a livestock market, but the only small farmstead that's been placed inside the village.
Good. Going there.
Okay. You make your way towards this farmstead, and standing outside of it is a middle-aged woman. She has white hair. She's dressed as though she's looking as though she looks like she works at a general store. Once I get the image, you'll have a better view of what she looks like. And you see her tending to the livestock, holding hay in her hands as she feeds um, a horse and a small baby goat.
I will introduce myself.
All right.
Upon introducing myself, I would like to read her mood.
She is in a pleasant mood. Very happy that this baby goat is finally.
Mhm. That is finally what?
What?
The baby goat that is finally.
Eating instead of being breastfed.
Ah. I'm going to ask her if she wants to sell the goat.
She's going to turn towards you with a look of like malice. And she'll say, "You want me to sell my goat to you? Do you know how hard it is to take care of goats?
Not particularly. I just needed a goat.
And why do you need a goat?"
Well, see, I stopped by this, what once was the Adventurers Guild. No one's there. No one in town seems to know where this guild master is gone. I can't seem to find anybody to appraise these certain items that I have. And I was just going to leave a note attached to the goat in the guild for whomever to come find me because I
So
have
you're
questions.
so you're offering the goat as a sacrifice. Are you a blooming idiot?
No, it's just in the beliefs. I believe in the Norse gods and things and such, and goats are not only great messengers but great offerings. You
She
can't dock a
roll
man for
she
habits.
she rolls her eyes at you and says, "Did you go and knock on the guildmaster's door to her office, or even check the second floor to see if she was sleeping?"
There's one of those.
Yes, it's an adventuring guild. It is a large building with at least 2 floors. How else do you expect them to be able to house so many adventurers in it?
Touche. You should hang on to that goat. It's quite cute. Matches your eyes.
What was that last part?
So it matches your eyes.
She turns away and she waves her hand at you. Go now, go, go. Never gonna sell a goat to someone like you.
Someone like me, darling.
Give me a charisma roll with that one if DM approves.
You're already reading my mind.
Someone knows what I'm doing right now.
Trying to get some fucking pussy is what it sounds like. Jesus fuck. And you call me horny.
Yeah, but you see, with me and you, we can automatically get what we want in. One just has to look at the other and go, so you want to fuck?
What do you mean? I've denied you several times.
No, you haven't.
And vice versa.
No, you haven't.
Literally earlier.
What check do you want here?
Whoops. Well, ignore that.
Hey, you won!
To do persuasion.
Persuasion.
I thought it was charisma.
No, I would have figured that fall under charisma. Ooh.
I'm totally trying to woo her now.
Ooh.
Let's see if she saves herself.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
See. I feel like you edited your stats on the go.
She is a middle-aged woman that's been bartering her entire life, and she's a bard.
No. What I'm pointing out is I feel like you edited your stats while we were talking after you said ignore that.
Oh no, that's a +7 to the charisma check. See,
Okay.
this is the save.
Oh, alright, so you rolled a 17. Got it.
A 29.
I see a 17. Don't you, Saito?
Do what?
I see a 17 there for a charisma save.
Persuasion
Yeah.
check 22. Charisma 29.
I see 22, 19, 17.
That's what I see.
You really want this to happen, don't you?
17.
It's usually beneficial if you let Saito do what Saito does in the matters of women.
Yes, it really is.
I am not on the plane of existence with said other. This is a different world. My wife is probably dead,
As far as he knows.
as far as I know.
Saito has a
Might
milk
be in the
addiction,
ass
possibly?
Okay, so here's a bit about the story of Saito. Are you ready? Saito went on an adventure. Killed the big bad evil lich with a cube of water. Went to a god's realm. Got ripped out of the god's realm, thrown in a different parallel universe. With him, his daughter, and his wife. Got ripped out of that, shoved back in the god's realm. And then got yeeted off into the distance to your world.
You know what, Saito? I'll do a fair, honest battle. D100.
That's Saito's life story at the moment.
See, Saito has a bad problem about picking up barmaids. This one's not. All right, he's turning a new leaf.
So, in other words, you just confirm what I said. Saito may or may not have a milk addiction.
Oh, no, he does.
A D100
Saito, the
battle.
milk hunter.
You win, you get her.
Damn!
You do not win.
I'm gonna laugh if he picks up the barmaid over there at the Wanderer's Haven.
Barmaid, you mean?
Yeah, exactly what I mean. You see why I would laugh?
Go from human to robotics.
So she's still putting up a fight. Is what you're telling me?
She's feisty.
Yes.
But Saito is a gentleman. Is he not?
She looks at you and she tells you, "Go on, leave, before I get Billy on you."
Billy? Who's Billy?
The bartender at Wander's Haven.
Yeah, I can't do that. Because see, I've stumbled across this beautiful white-haired thing that I am currently looking at, and it's just so baffling. I can't. My legs won't move. It's as though I'm bound here.
It's so hard not to laugh.
DM, I have to know.
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
she
there's no
previously...
better
Hang on.
way.
DM, I have to know. Was she previously a barmaid?
No.
That would have been amazing.
No, it is a family business that she is running.
The reason why I ask is Saito's wife in the other world was a barmaid. His daughter came from an egg. Literally. She's a dryad.
So her response to these lovely words here. Do I need to roll again?
Probably.
Yeah, roll. I'm probably gonna regret it, aren't I?
You might not.
Almost guaranteed.
Might lose the family business.
Or might expand the family business depending on how well things go.
Might expand the family.
Same thing.
Why does she have such high stats? It's fucking
She's a bard.
Oh,
That it is running a family business of trade and Barden's for it.
Even though me and Scrumph are already figuring out that Saito's going about it the wrong way.
Saito hasn't dealt with bards, to be fair.
I know.
Oh, DM?
Hold on. I realized that she had no in spells at all.
You'll worry about your spells later.
Alright. What'd you roll?
Not very
14.
well.
Oh,
Fuck.
I felt death approaching very quickly. That landed on a 1 and just slowly rolled to the 7. She is going to look at you and she's going to say, is your AC above 18?
Is my AC above 18?
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Is it above 18?
It is. Oh shit. Well, this isn't gonna hit you at all then. She's going to rudely comment towards you. Why would I want someone that wanted to take my goat as a sacrificial lamb and be so cruel to it? If anything, you would be a murderer in my eyes.
Oh, darling. I wasn't going to kill it. I was simply going to use it as a messenger. I was going to find a book and quill, buy this thing a beautiful little pink color, and leave a note. That is all.
DM's not sure what to say here.
And you don't think the Golden Master wouldn't kill it?
The what?
You wouldn't think the Golden Master wouldn't kill it? You're
You're in a hole.
and it's dead.
Yeah. You think the guildmaster would kill it?
She nods her head.
Oh, well, then I suppose that's not a good thing. I just understand that it's run down, and I thought it could uplift her spirits like you're uplifting mine.
Oh, come on. Give him a charisma check for that one.
That
Just charisma.
That was pretty smooth.
Charisma with advantage. That was good. I like that one.
No. I'm sorry. Seduction.
Yeah.
With advantage.
I don't have a seduction here.
Oh, then yeah, it's charisma with advantage.
Literally, only reason I have it is because that was a thing that you gave Scrumfro Kami.
Ouch. Dirty 20. Is the bird about to get put into the hay for the goats?
Natural 20. She scoffs
Bean, you're snoring again.
She scoffs off your comment, and after the animals have finished eating the hay, she leaves and goes inside the house, leaving you there all alone.
So, side question for Saitol at a game. So, how much was the goat?
How much was it gonna? If he could have persuaded her into selling the goat to him.
I was wondering if Saitol knew.
No.
Okay. Then we don't need to know.
So Seitel is going to he's going to make his way back to the guild real quick, do another search of the building.
Are you needing to hop off here soon?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Reason why I was asking is I wanted to get the boarding for the horse knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. While you're in transit. And yell at my wife for walking in a circle and now actually making a slight fire pit.
It's gonna take him some time to get to the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
About 15 minutes.
Okay. Dear. Darling.
Yeah, what's up?
Why are you still walking in a circle?
Oh, Scrump would have been like under your cape at this point, by your side.
Oh, okay.
Because we'd have been walking to where we were going or whatever we were doing.
Yeah, we would walk inside. Get the boarding set up for the horse. I'm just gonna look at him and go, how much for a horse? Because I doubt y'all have the facilities for my horse.
We have a small stable out back.
Is
Oh,
it
sorry,
clean?
wrong voice. We have a small stable out back. It is well kept. It can house at least 3 horses. It would be 5 copper per horse that you want to stable up.
I'm gonna throw 5 copper and a gold down.
He takes the 5 copper and slides the 1 gold back towards you. It's
I'm gonna
only 5
slide
copper.
it back to him and go, we'll take out 3 stalls. I have a hound that would be greatly appreciating being out there, as well as my horse with special needs. It's a bit liking the red meats.
All right, we can do that.
Just don't get too close to it. It doesn't. like idle hands near it. If you understand my meaning.
He nods, taking the gold coin, putting it in his pocket, placing out 9 silver and 5 copper back on the table for you.
Trust me, you're gonna want the gold. If not, don't worry about the change. You can keep it.
He takes back the coins and puts it in his pocket.
What do you mean currency is 0? 1? Oh. 1. Remove. Could have swore I had 5 copper, but anyway. I just went ahead and broke it.
Back to
You're in a hole.
Saito. Back to Saito.
Why are you muffled?
I don't know.
What kind of mic do you have? Like, is it on your headset? Is it on a boom?
Is that better?
Yes.
It was Discord fucking up.
And back in the hole.
Motherfucker.
It's not terrible. I don't know. It's like
It's hard to
What-
hear.
occasionally,
Hold on,
yeah, but I can usually just. What do you have them at? I can hear them perfectly fine. Most of the time, some of the words are a bit.
I have them at 156%.
Can you hear me now? Is it
Yes.
better?
Yes.
All right. You want to know what it was?
What?
My headphones wasn't plugged all the way in.
That would do it.
That would do it. Yes, sir.
Anyway.
Back to Saito. You've reached the Adventurers Guild.
Uh-huh.
The door seems to have been closed.
Well, fucking open the door.
You open the door. It's completely dark and they're precise 20 feet from your arm blades.
Do what?
It is completely dark inside, besides 20 feet in front of you because of your arm blades.
Right. So, again, I'm going to check the entirety of this building.
Searching the entire building this time instead of getting distracted by a glass cupboard. You see that there's 2 doors. There's one on the left side of the building that seems to lead up to a stairwell, and one on the right side. From what you can tell, both doors are used often, as the dust that covers the door covers where the door would swing open is not as built up as the rest of the place.
Okay. We're going for a door. I don't care. Choose one. I need to find this fucking person.
You,
Heads or tails?
yeah,
Heads.
Left.
okay, you're going towards the door that leads to the stairwell. As you enter, you go up the stairs, and you're now on the small balcony that wraps around the hall. And from what you can see, there are round tables, kind of, with age rotten, kind of like warped and everything. Chairs are turned over, some with broken legs, some with broken of the backs. But you do notice one table that seems to be in good condition, with one chair placed right in front above where the door would be at the front of the Adventurer Guild, with a small little window that looks outside of the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Other than that, you do not see anything else. There's nothing notable besides what's been said.
So there's nobody up here.
Yep, no one up here.
Fuck it. We're going to the other one.
You go to the other door, and as you try to open it, it is locked.
I'm gonna knock on the fucking thing.
You knock on the door. You hear what sounds like someone being spooked, and you hear something fall on the inside of the door. On the other side of the door. After a few minutes, the door slowly creaks open.
Copy or still broke?
What stands. Don't laugh, Wolf. That's.
No, I'm laughing about something else.
Okay.
If you watched my stream, you would see what I'm laughing at.
As the door creaks open, what stands in front of you is a dark elf standing at around 5 foot tall. She has long white hair and she is wearing all leather.
Is there a picture for that in chat?
Ah, shit.
I had to see what was going on in the stream.
Huh, too late now. I'll show you though.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have at it, Master Dog.
And then when I noticed they're empty up there, I just refilled those.
Nice.
Have at what? What the fuck?
Look at my stream, you'll know.
Oh.
That is what she looks like. Oh my gosh, what is going on over here?
He didn't say nothing about it, so.
He's not even waiting for me to fill it out. I mean, if he wants a hard copy, he can always upload photos on the computer. Right?
Right. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I was getting scaled in. Hello. What is that? No wonder the
Chat.
guild died. It's kind of hot, though.
Wood.
Yeah, I got rid of them all. There you go, doggo.
Why is Howling Wolf shaking its ass?
Oh, look, it's a Dill! Hi, Dill! He just kept falling in. Because they're wolves and they're wagging their tail. Anyway. Hello. You'll drop in at some point. There you are. Anyway, D&D.
Yeah.
Because you can customize those too.
You can? How do you do that?
There's a panel down below my stream if you're on computer. There's a lot there. You might want to look at it later.
Okay.
And if you lurk, you get points. You just accrue them over time.
Okay. All right. What you doing now, Saito? You've woken the guild master.
I'm going to introduce myself and inform her that I was sent to her to appraise some items.
She will cover her mouth to hide a yawn and look at you and say, "And what items do you need appraised?"
Got some mandibles from a spider of sorts. And the smith has
Oh,
sent me to you to get these valued.
all right. Well, come to the reception desk and we shall have a look. As she struts in front of you towards the reception desk.
I am going to investigate the cute little creases in her ass as she's walking away from me.
Please fucking roll.
Yep.
I want to know how breedable this thing is.
I gotta ask. Are you standing in place?
I'd be walking behind her.
Okay. 16. There is no creases as she's wearing skin tight leather.
She doesn't have the little fold underneath the butt cheeks, like no bubble butt, just flat. Sad day.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying
He's
that,
investigating the skin tight clothing to examine her ass.
yeah, you'll be able to. She has a round.
Describe her ass.
She has a brown, voluptuous, juicy bubble butt.
Does she also
I'm
have
going to
the
mutter to
apple bottom
myself.
jeans with the boots and the fur?
I'm going to mutter to myself that muttering to myself that this town is going to get me in trouble.
As she goes behind the desk and stands there waiting for you to show the creature's manuals and poison sacks to be appraised. To see
Show her the
how
nice
good
hard
this
objects
creature
and
is.
sacks.
I do so.
Alright, she is going to investigate each one. How many did I roll there?
That's 4. Keep going. 2 more.
Why are you running intimidations?
Because I'm blind and I can't see. Great. I rolled out of here.
Let's go back to the intimidation checks.
That's why I wasn't saying anything.
Not too late. You said something.
She knows
One
you're
more.
looking at your ass. Now she's just intimidating you.
2, 3, 4, 5. Need to roll one more.
Why is that intimidation?
All right, let's see here. So the manuals, all of them seem to be in all right condition. One is in pristine condition, and one is in it could have been cut off better. The poison sacks, on the other hand, are in okay conditions. No external damage done to them, and can be sold at their full price or traded
Okay.
in for whatever you would want to trade in for the price. She looks up and says, "You've done a fine, well cutting. It's I haven't seen skinning like these in a while, though one of them could have been done better, but still good.
I want to point something out, DM.
Mm-hmm.
When I did that, I rolled really high.
Okay, we'll do one more for advantage on the one that was low, okay?
I'm just pointing out, you're investigating these. So, the quality that you're seeing versus what is the reality could be different.
Good. But I rolled, so we're going based off of it. They're all in really good conditions. Two of the manuals are in pristine conditions, and the poison sacks are in okay conditions. They can all be sold for their base value price besides the two pristine manuals, which can be sold for a bit extra.
Right. But what are they?
That is what value?
She says, well, these are venom fang spiders, manuals, and poison sacks. So you're looking at about 5 silver base value, but the two pristine manuals can be sold for about a gold. Poison sacks are usually based around 8 silver to 1 gold per, depending on the value that they're placed at. But what you're looking at here is she starts counting out. She brings up like a little rudimentary calculator with the slides
Abacus?
on it. Yeah, and she starts she starts sliding stuff across, and all you hear is as she's doing this. Looking at the end result, you're looking. She says, "Well, you're looking at about 5, 10. There. See, that's 2 gold there, and we'll say that the poison sacks go for 9. So you're looking at about maybe 5 gold and 4 silver pieces, or 8 silver pieces.
Okay. And then I'm going to pull out one of these gilded skulls.
Her eyes light up like a gem. Oh my, where did you find something like this?
These were gifted for a quest, per se.
Oh,
It was my payment.
sh- are you only bringing out one, or are you bringing out all
I'm
6?
only bringing out one for right now.
Do you mind if I have a look at it?
Well, are they of any value? You seem to be rather excited.
Well, it depends on the type of fire you're looking for.
um, DM,
Yeah.
while they're talking, is it okay if we make our way there since our stuff has been handled?
Yeah.
Cool. On call with his woman. So we're gonna make our way to the Adventurers Guild while he's taking a moment.
Okay.
For the sake of protection of item, he's gonna slip it back in the bag of holding and rest his hand over the entrance. Because I know what she is as player, and Okami will recognize what she is the moment he looks at her.
Oh, you sly dog.
And when I say he rests his hand over the entrance of the bag, I mean it is firmly in his grip and cannot be opened. Okay?
I know.
Okay. Scrump will also recognize what she is.
A fellow elf, yeah.
No, a rogue. And that's going off of the picture you posted, by the way.
Yeah, that is roguelike, or yes, rogue.
No,
Well,
no. There's one thing that's a dead giveaway. Are you ready to hear what it is? Her complexion.
Yeah.
Dark elf. They're either rogues, specifically assassins, or they are a cleric. If they're not one of those two, they are being hunted. See why Okami knows? He's had to deal with them. They're from the Underdark.
Yeah, and you're gonna have a very fun time with this because you're. Does Scrumph know of the Gloomstalker Corps?
I would sure hope so, considering she married an officer of the Gloomstalker Corps in my world.
Well, you are going to notice the symbol on her, above her heart, on the left side of her.
Remember, our symbols are different.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we're going to see a symbol above each of our breasts that is not going to match. Mine's in is in dark colors, by the way. To not give away. So, how long will it take us to arrive?
It would be 15 minutes from the guild hall, from the
Tavern?
inn to the from the tavern to the guild hall. It is a small town. It doesn't take long to travel to the places you want to go to.
Alright, well, I'm not going to interfere much with the negotiations. But I would like to show up, hopefully, while they're still talking.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's say you show up as he's pulling out the skull.
Okay, so then we would already be there.
Yes.
Um, Me and Scrumph don't need the light, so we're going to walk in.
Well, if there's light there, it's going to be hard for us to see because the whole fucking dark vision light fucking thing.
Well,
Yeah, how do you think she feels?
she has a lot more dark vision than we do.
Yeah, also accurate.
It's just one of those things that our eyes will quickly adapt from the dark to the light or the light to the dark, and we see shades of gray instead.
Yeah.
We're essentially colorblind whenever the lights go out. That's all it is.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because you kind of need light in order to see color most of the time.
Yeah.
I think that's just in general.
Yeah. Color is reflection of light.
Yeah.
It's actually the absence of said wavelength. No. It's the absence of all of the wavelengths minus that one. Like if you look at something red, the other colors of the spectrum have been absorbed by that particular object.
Yep.
And it only reflects back the red. Hence it because it doesn't need that color. Hence the reason why things fade with lighting. So we're gonna make it to the entrance and doors open, yeah?
It's one door is ajar.
This looks like it should be an adventurers guild. Shall we go in, dear?
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Well, we're stepping in.
Perfect timing.
As we walk in, you put your okay, I took control of your character for a moment, Axel, sorry.
Saved you.
I took that skull, stuck it in your bag of holding, and forced your character to grasp that bag of holding as if his life depended upon it. So you're gonna have to pull it back out. It was a robotic action.
Okay.
And we are stepping inside as you re-up your negotiations.
So, would you care if I have a look at it?
Uh, sure.
She holds her hand out, waiting for you to place the gilded skull in her hand.
As she does that, would we step inside?
Mm-hmm. You'd step inside as Saito would be handing it over to her.
Hang on, Saito. Who have we got here?
Guild master?
Uh-huh. A guild master of an empty guild.
Yeah, I didn't think that through. As my hand retracts back with the skull.
So,
Excellent. Good boy. Don't give away my shinies.
I'm gonna look at her and go, so, what's a rogue doing as a supposed guild master?
Well, I've always been the guild master here.
Hmm.
As she unpins a badge from her cloak and sits it on the reception desk. As
Oh.
per my title here, as my badge states, Guildmaster.
Repeat that. You had a feedback.
Someone's echoing.
Yep. Fixed.
She sits the badge on the reception desk
Problem solved.
and states, "Well, I am the Guildmaster here, as my badge states."
Hmm. Axel, mute yourself. You're echoing. There you go. So, see, the thing is, most guilds have activity, though. How do we know that you're not just making a forgery?
Oh, well, we keep logs of all guild activities. As she steps to the side, and behind her, you can see a glass cupboard of books. These are the guild activities that I have kept for over 1,000 years. The previous guild master did not do such a good job. But for the past 1,000 years, I have done what I can to keep track of everything.
1,000 years? Wait, hold on. How long can us elves live?
Quite a few thousand years.
That was as Scrum, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just going to nonchalantly answer that. Anyway, let's see if there's a feedback. Yep. Axel, I'm gonna let you mute and unmute yourself. That way you can control when you talk and when you don't. Easier. You're not server muted. There you go. So, I rolled a 17 investigating her.
What are you wanting to investigate about her?
See if there's anything else that stands out about her.
You do notice a medallion imprint on her chest piece above her heart on the left side, and the earrings that she wears as well that are look to be of a magic sort.
So, now, I understand you claim you were the guildmaster and everything like that. But what I am truly curious about is why is one of the drow above ground?
You guys handle this for just a minute. I gotta get hooked up to unload.
Yep, do you?
Okay.
What do you mean? We drows aren't banished from the overworld, nor are we banned from the Underdark.
Yes, but it is very uncommon to see you outside of your cities.
Well, I can assure you this. I am the only drow in this city. As for my reasoning being here, well, that is none of your concern.
Ah, I'm sorry to inform you, but sadly, due to positions that I hold, it is in fact my concern.
And what position do you hold?
Well, last I checked, I was a commanding officer in the Gloomstalker Corps. So yes, it is of my concern.
She smirks, kinda, and looks at you. Oh, the Gloomstalker Corps? And what commander position were you in there?
Last time I was in the, I checked, I was actually I was the second in command under Striker.
Hmm. Well, that's funny you say because I'm first in command here.
Hmm.
As for Gloomstalker related incidences,
So, you claim you are guildmaster of a dead guild, and also claim that you were a gloomstalker, but I have not seen any evidence of either, besides a book that you could have filled over time, a pen you could have created, and your word.
would I really go through all the trouble to forge thousands of years of data logs?
Well, based off of the knowledge I've had previously in regards to Drow, yes. Depending on your assignment, based off of your high priestess.
She looks at you with eyes that are like, just kind of like, really? Type eyes. And she lets out a soft sigh and says, "Well, we don't have a high priestess anymore."
Oh, then who's in charge of your people?
I'm the Glimstalker Corps captain, and that would be me.
So then you would be the high priestess, but you're a rogue. Most likely, correct me if I'm wrong, but you follow the assassin's path, do you not?
A little.
I seem to know a lot about your peoples, don't I?
Well, I mean, it's not unknown knowledge in around these parts, especially with our race dwindled.
Hmm. A lot of the elven kind seems to be dwindled.
Despite all of our working on that, though not really, I guess. Maybe later.
Um, hopefully Scrump picks up on this. It's not a matter of
Oh, you know, Scrump
trying
was
to be
literally
subtle.
pretty much saying like they've had sex, but they aren't like going for kids, but maybe later.
Okami's gonna make a flicking motion with his hand at Scrump, as in, shut up. Is Scrump paying attention?
Not in particular. She's kind of just enamored by the fact that like I'm gonna go with the fact that like she's seen dark elves, but not too many because regular elves are pretty fucking rare.
Not really. Normal elves aren't rare.
Well,
No.
I mean like normal as in like Eldrin elves.
Those are rare, even in my world.
Yes.
So
And
dark elves are
there's
kinda,
more. DM, can I drop the lore piece?
Yeah.
There's more dark elves in this world than there are even Eldrin. Eldrin are pretty much unheard of.
Yeah, but what about in the world that Scrum comes from?
Oh, they're heard of, but they're still rare.
So yeah, she probably
Most-
wouldn't have seen too many.
Right, but most are going to recognize us as a wood elf with some off coloring.
Yeah. Put it like this, Scrum. In his world, maybe what 10 out of 1,000 would know what an Eldritch Elf is. In
Oh,
this
yeah, no,
world, it's a 1 in 1,000.
Like she has no idea what like Scrum for Okami is, but like you know they can tell that she's obviously a dark elf, and that's what I'm going.
Oh, that's a dead giveaway.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
yeah. And also Scrumpf has a thing with pretty women where like she kind of like doesn't listen, just kind of like stares at them. Just
No.
pretty lady.
No. Excuse my wife if you don't mind.
Yeah. The shiny.
But I have a few questions related to the Gloomstalkers here, since you seem to be the one in command.
Just to make sure I have my lore correct, it's the what's their rival for?
What?
Who opposes them?
Horizon.
Ryzen.
Horizon.
Rising.
Like in the distance,
Right.
that point where the Earth meets the sky.
Okay.
The
I wanna
horizon.
just Horizon. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Cool.
Alright.
It brings me to a new question, since you say you're the head of the Gloomstalkers, but I have not seen any evidence of recruitment or protection of any sorts. Is there something going on with the numbers that I am unaware of around here?
Let's put it like this. The Gloomstalker Corps.
Sorry to cut you off, DM, but my character's trying to cut her off. To be very frank with you, the two that are here understand the Gloomstalker Corps as well as me. So you do not need to mince words.
Let's put it this way. Horizon is kind of pushing us. We can't recruit because we don't have the numbers. And those that are of our kind are already facing oppression from the Horizon and not allowing us to do our job. Does that make sense?
So are they trying to come down into the Underdark and guard from it? Or are they not? Or are they just ignoring their job entirely and not messing with the ethereal?
They're ignoring their job.
Hmm. And what is the core doing about it?
We are trying to do what we can, trying to take on both the jobs, and hoping that they come to reason. But their numbers are still growing because they are oppressing us, and we are still trying to do both. Can
Now,
you imagine how hard it is for us to do something on the astral plane?
now, oh, based off of the knowledge I have, we don't have very many individuals that could go into the astral plane to begin with. Unless you send them
No.
in with bag of holding versus bag of holding tricks.
Well, we did that for a while, and then,
Yeah, retrieval was difficult, I
well,
assume.
yes, and well, as you can see, she waves her hand around the guild hall. Our funding is a bit low, and well, we've kind of ran the production of bags of holding out.
So, now, my friend there, he had a skull that you seemed very interested in.
Yes.
Why? Why were you
Well,
so enamored by it?
like I told him, find the right person to buy, and well, you can make more than what you think.
Hmm. As much as that is true, what word do we have that you won't just run away with it?
She chuckles slightly. If I ran away from everything, would I truly be a Gloomstalker Corps captain?
Based off of what you were saying, the numbers are low. So maybe running away is what's kept the few that we're still around alive.
More like limited management. Only taking on what is necessary at this point.
So, if you're up here, where's the core? And your people?
Well, I'm sure you've seen the World Tree.
Who
It's not
hasn't?
hard to miss. We are currently stationed nearby it, as there is a way to the Underdark there.
And you're all the way out here.
Yes, a peaceful resort. Many travelers, at least some, and the Horizon Corps don't care for peaceful places with low income such as these. It allows me to at least do some recruiting.
Um, after she finishes speaking, I'm gonna whistle for Craner. Okay?
Okay.
My hellhound. He was left at the inn, so it'll take him a moment to get over here. But
Yep.
what will you be willing to allow us to hold of high value that you would not want to lose? For us, that way we can trust. Nothing against you when I say this, but it is against your profession. For a rogue to appraise this item. Something, shall we say, sentimental.
She looks at you and she says, "Wait right here." And as she leaves to go back into the guildmaster's office, she comes out with a dagger. Give
Mm-hmm.
me 1 second. I just popped my knee. It's a bad pop. That hurts so much. She brings over and sits in front of you a let's see if I can get an image for this real quick.
While you look for an image, she sits this on the counter, I'm assuming?
Yes.
So let me double check something.
Is there a reason why we're trying to sell shiny? By the way, husband.
I'm gonna rub my fingers together without looking.
I like the shiny. I like the shiny.
You like
skulls.
dresses?
Cool. Yeah,
Alright then. Hush.
but I mean, I don't see the two as mutually exclusive. We can always just,
You want money?
kind of. Money's only necessary for if you want to do stuff legally.
Dear. Remember who your husband is, and remember how I am about the law.
Yeah, I gotta remember. I can't just take stuff. You get mad at me when I do that.
She sits down a
Hey, that.
I was about to say, did my headset just cut out, or was that?
That was him.
No, it was me. She sits down a dagger. It is a exquisite crafted weapon with an aura of dread clinging to it. The blade is serpentine and jaded, forged from an obsidian black metal that seems to drink in the light around it. Faint, glowing crimson runes slither along the steel. It pulsated slightly as it sits there, almost as if itself was breathing.
I'm going to closely examine it.
What are you examining it for?
Traps and poisons, small needles, anything like that. We are dealing with a rogue assassin.
There is no traps, nor is there any poison laced on this dagger.
I am going to gently grasp the hilt and hold it as I motion to Seitel to set the skull on the counter.
I do so.
Would Craner arrive?
Yes, by this time, because she had to go and search for the weapon. He
Fantastic.
would
Before she
be.
returns, I'm going to tell him in his ear when she comes back and she takes the skull. Be prepared to track her down. I say that low in a low volume. Right in his ear.
Okay. She sits the blade on the counter
I take it.
of the receptionist.
I take it. After I did the examination, Seitel set the skull down.
She grabs the skull and looks at it closely. Ah, this is a fine piece of craftsmanship. I might have someone that's willing to purchase something like this. How much are you looking to gain from this? As she's still looking at the skull, talking towards both you and Saito.
I'm going to
1,000.
step back and motion for Seitel. Sorry, we tried to talk at the same time.
I heard gold from him. That's all I heard.
He did say 1,000 gold, yes.
Um, speak to me.
Robot.
Hello, Mr. Roboto.
What?
There you are.
Robot right now?
Yep.
Nope. Still robotic on my end.
We're looking for.
There we go.
All right. Now that his voice seems to be working properly.
What were you trying to tell me?
I stepped back and motioned for you to go ahead. Still holding said dagger.
Oh, I don't know, say 1,000 gold. Genuinely here to find out what they're actually worth.
What it is actually worth. I will correct him.
Well, I said they, as in though I would like to acquire some more if they're worth some more.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
don't know.
Can't argue that one.
So, you're looking to sell this skull for 1,000 gold.
Minimum, if we
What
can.
is it worth?
Well, depending on the buyer, if I can find one, the minimum pricing is at least 400, 500 gold.
Okay.
Hmm.
And of course, that's not
Yes,
taking
the
into
minimum,
account.
but these are very pretty.
Mhm. They
You even said
are,
so, that this one here is crafted very nicely.
yes, very well made, crafted. But depending on how old it is, depends on how much the price raise. I can't tell quite how old the bone is that's been used.
Aha.
Well, if I may, Saito.
Yeah.
But based off of the coloring by itself, I'd say at least a few 100 years old, if not more. We did find it deep underground.
I don't know, it could be thousands of years old, winking at Okami.
I mean, that is also very possible. That entrance was rather well sealed.
As you said that, she sides upwards towards you. Well, sealed. You wouldn't happen to be talking about a cave that would be about west south of us?
Possibly.
Oh,
Depends on why you ask.
You wouldn't have happened to have met a dwarf there, would you?
DM, I am
Mhm.
requesting you play nice and let this happen. Okay? Don't make
Never.
me roll.
Uh,
Okay?
do you even still have the corpse there?
Just hear me out. Don't make me roll. Okay?
I thought the point of the DM was to around.
Well, for this reason alone, because of who we are dealing with, don't make me roll. Because this is a
Oh,
very story-oriented individual, I'm assuming.
this is a character that you will run into very often.
Yeah, so please, don't make me roll and have to fight with this bag. Be
I'm
nice.
just gonna interject and just be like, you seem like a very pretty, lovely lady. We're just trying to not get shafted, you know. I'm not really the biggest fan of money. Shiny is nice, but my husband and friends are, so they kind of want to get a good price for it.
I'm
We're gonna
gonna
try
reach
to not run you through all your money because well, clearly this guild is not doing well. But, we also have to make a living.
I'm going to reach in the bag of holding at my hip and withdraw the skull. Do you see now why I say don't shaft me, DM?
What skull do
Y-
you have?
Yeah,
The skull of a dwarf.
there was another way you could have done it. Someone is wearing something that belongs to the dwarf.
I mean, that's also fair.
Yeah.
Am I
But-
literally wearing one of their fucking armors?
No. There's a ring. But the thing about this particular set of bones that I had, DM, do you remember the reason why I collected it?
Mm-mm.
For proper burial.
Ah, so there is still faith in you.
I'm going to reach in, pull out the skull. Are you going to allow me to get it the first shot?
Yeah, I'll allow it. But as you're doing this, the conversation between the dark elf and Scrumph, she's going to create dancing lights. There's going to be 4 small size lights that just shine around Scrumph, just to give Scrumph something shiny to play with.
Oh, I appreciate that. But I am sorry to inform you, as I sit the skull down.
What's the DC, by the way, for that? To not get distracted?
Has to be more. Has to be less than a 15.
Ah, wait. Enjoy your lights, hon.
Did you roll less than a 15?
12.
You're not distracted.
Cool.
You just think they're really pretty, but you're not distracted.
Those are some pretty lights, but it seems my husband is grabbed what he's grabbing, so yeah.
I see. He didn't make it.
Sorry to inform you. I do have the rest of his body, shall we say. And I collected it for burial.
Well, at least he did what he enjoyed. You can hear in her voice where she's choking up a bit, holding back her emotions.
So, well, you know how the Gloomstalkers are. We honor our dead.
Yes, we do. I
So-
will, if you don't care to hand over the rest of his remains, I shall give him a proper burial.
This will take a moment, but I can do so. You know how the
I
bags
will
are.
let you pull the bones out.
It's still gonna take a minute. I have to pull
I
each
know.
individual one out one by one. There's a lot of bones.
As they're
Yeah,
talking, can Scrump pull some bullshit? Or as he's grabbing this stuff out.
yeah. He could also just turn the bag inside out.
No, you're not gonna make anything else come out with it?
I'll make one extra thing come out with it.
Do you have a padded surface for I do not wish to damage them?
She takes you to the guildmaster's office, and there's a large bed that should comfort the bones from not breaking.
Okay. Flips inside out. On the bed.
All right, roll just 1d100, and this is the only other thing that's going to come out with it.
It's an 83.
83. Okay, let's see. What was that? It's the bones. That's it. It's just the bones.
Hey!
The luck. All right, Scrum, what shenanigans are you getting up to?
Oh, just as they were fucking as he was like flipping the bones out, Scrump's just gonna be like, weird question, but you mind if I sniff you? I haven't seen too many dark elves, and
Roll
I don't know.
persuasion.
Why can't I fucking read?
You just got to be a 12.
14.
You beat a 12. She looks at you with a concerned look. I suppose you could.
As she's saying that, I'm just like right next to her, just.
As soon as Scrub sniffs her, I'm just gonna be like, don't mind her. She drew it. She spent a lot of time in the wilds. She's really big on smells.
Nature elves. I see.
Yes. You know how it is.
Hey, how else was I supposed to tell the grandmother was making dinner if I couldn't smell it?
God damn it.
You like animals, correct? Talking to Scrump.
I mean, I basically am one. We kind of all are, so yeah.
Alright. She is going to use a third level spell. Conjure animal. And now I get to go find it. And now I get to go to my monster book to get an animal for you.
Just pull out a dog. Make it simple. No, by the way, miss, never did get your name.
Ooh.
Though you never did get mine.
What would you like to see? Scrum, would you like to see well, you've already seen a Glade Stalker, a Pine Fang, a Duskmar Toad, a Blight Weaver Spider,
You got me with the toad. I don't even need to hear anything.
Twilight. Oh, I gotta read these off. Twilight Howler, Spore Husk. Oh, sorry, that's a plant. Never mind.
Nice try.
Yeah, yeah, that. Um,
Just
nope,
do the
can't do
two.
that one.
Is the toad or the Twilight Howl? Flip a coin or something. I don't have a coin on me.
Heads or tails?
Tails for the howl, the howl thing.
Tell me heads or tails.
Heads for the toad.
Call heads or tails. I already have the two
Heads.
picked in my head.
Tails.
Well, DM picked one. Howler.
All right. While I'm getting this image, go on with what you were saying.
Never did get your name.
You can call me Shadowbane.
Isn't there a thing where you're not supposed to give people from the Fey realm your name? Wait, scratch that. I'm from the Fey. Never mind. It's fine.
That's only when dealing with the Fae, not a Fae descendant. You should know that, Dia.
I should.
But that's enough of your background. So, Shadowbane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She doesn't know me, so I don't need to roll anything for this. You can call me Ace.
All right, Ace.
Scrump and Saito are immediately gonna know who that is. But she doesn't have a clue, so it works.
Contemplating if I wanna go full stupid with Scrumph and just be like, wait a minute, I thought your name was, and then say your actual name, or if she would know that, like, to just go along with your bullshit. I think that's what we're gonna stick with.
What, that she knows better?
That she knows to just go along with your bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
especially because this lady's kind of sketchy.
Mm-hmm. Dehydrated honey crisp apple. DM, so you're aware of what this bullshit is. Ace is the actual name of my commanding officer.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So, as this is going on, from the shadows behind you, Scrump slowly emerges with purple amethyst eyes, a twilight howler.
Popper!
Poppy, we're summoning friends. Hell yeah, I can summon a friend too.
What? That's what my guy's gonna say. What?
Gonna summon Beast. Grab the fucking fur from that. What the fuck was that? What did we kill? It was like the fire beetle and like one other thing that you guys harvested.
A Twilight Howler.
Not what that lady summoned. What we killed beforehand.
Yeah, we've also killed a Twilight Howler.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm summoning another one.
No, you haven't killed a twilight howler. Scrump
Yeah, no,
ran away from him. You killed
No,
a
we
glade
killed one.
stalker.
No, there was something that looked like a dog. And
Oh.
Craner killed it.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Yeah,
I
you've
skinned it.
Yeah, you've seen the Twilight Howler starve. This is one that is more well fed.
Yeah. And now Scrump's summoning one. In the middle of the guild hall.
Saito's gonna be like, "This is turning into a petting zoo or an adventurers guild? I'm confused."
I'm just gonna throw my hands up like I don't fucking know.
Guys, I
She's
don't know
not
what's going on right now.
sitting on the floor with two dogs, just
She's-
fluffy ass dogs.
I'm waiting for her to turn into her dog form.
She can't. She doesn't have fucking wild shape spell slots. We used them already, and we haven't long rested since then.
You have a staff.
I also have that book.
Yeah, the book. The book is what I was talking about. That allows you to.
Which I never actually added in my inventory. Probably should. I just don't know what it's called.
I will get that added. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I figured.
Anyway. So. Until you can find the buyer, though. If you're done playing with my wife. Let us hold on to the skull. So we can speak with this buyer.
Well, that would be something almost impossible. Anyone that wishes to, anyone that can speak to him, can only do so through a third party, such as myself.
And why is that?
Well, if I gave out my client's information and everything, there wouldn't be so much of a secret buyer now, would it?
Oh, I didn't ask for his information. I just asked why it requires third party.
You know the quality of this one. You don't necessarily need it. Because if he is your secret buyer, then surely he can vouch for your word.
I've only done a couple of deals with him, and it has been almost 300 years since I last spoke to them.
Are they even still alive?
Oh, yes, don't you worry, dear. They are always alive.
I'm just gonna like side eye Saito.
Uh huh.
Really. Would you say he's undying?
I can tell you this much: he's not dead,
Well, obviously.
and he still has a pulse.
Ah.
Don't you worry, Ace. I do not deal with the necromancers. Besides, they're pretty much like an extinct animal at this point.
Hmm.
Uh, Fuck, I need another level to do that.
Well,
Well, we will think on it.
All right. Well, while I have you here, can I ask you all to do? It's not really me a favor, but this town a favor. More of a quest, if you would say so.
depends. Give us the details and then we'll give you an answer.
Well, you've probably heard at the front gate, of the monsters around in the forest. Something is causing them to act up. They aren't usually this active, and they've only recently became active about maybe 6, 10 years ago. And if you're really paying attention, something is wrong with them. As she points to the Twilight Howler that she summoned, one thing that you can tell apart from the one that you guys have seen compared to what she has is that there is a almost corrupted sense to them.
Mm-hmm.
Is the one
And
that Scrump summoned corrupted, or
no, yours is based because yours is going off of what you've seen, correct? Or is yours the summoned beast?
Summoned
summoned
beast.
beast?
No, yours would be because you don't live in this world, yours would not be corrupted.
So we can compare the two and see the difference.
Yes. If putting them side by side, Scrumph, yours does not have the Discord show chat. So yours, looking at the first and second image, the eyes would not be a glowing purple, and the talons wouldn't have a glow to them as well.
Hmm. That is intriguing. Any idea what might be the cause?
I can't say for certain, as well. I've been dealing with them coming towards this town. Haven't been able to leave much. But it's not only the animals. Some of the plant life is also acting up too. So I want you all to go and investigate for me. And of course, any spoils along the way you can keep. And I'm sure anything you'll bring here, we can find a buyer to buy it. And of course, all the coins earned from selling would go straight towards you.
So, how long do you need to talk to the buyer?
Well, if they're still at the same location, it shouldn't take more than a week's time to get there and back. And of course, just for insurance, the skull that you've shown, you let me take it with you, and I will let you hold on to the dagger. It has great sentimental value to me.
If you don't mind me asking, Miss,
Yes.
um, what can you tell me about this dagger?
Well, it belonged to my commanding officer before me. It's
Is
kind of
it
like a ceremonial item passed down from captain to captain.
It's the symbol of your office,
You could
correct?
say that.
Now, I can't help but to ask, what is with that symbol upon your chest?
This is our Gloomstalker symbol.
As I point at mine, and this is mine.
She nods. I've well noted it. I will also add it towards the corpse recognition of Gloomstalkers.
Could I get a
Though it will
copy
take some.
of the known symbols for the corpse?
She she grabs a paper and quill and she draws out the symbols of the Gloomstalker core of her plane of existence and the horizon symbol. And you've taken notice that the horizon symbol isn't much different from yours in your plane of existence. Only the coloration of the symbol is different as she lines out like what the colors of certain areas of the symbols are like.
So, my next question for you. Where are the horizons located?
Well, it's hard to say. You can find many of them gathering around any kingdom where there's wealth, there's horizon, as that's all they care about.
Hmm. I see. So are you saying they tend to stick close to the aristocrats?
You could say that.
So they're soft.
Yes. But with numbers, they do outpower us,
You'd be
as to
surprised what a
say.
few can do.
Well, I would be very glad if you could limit their numbers a bit. But that's for another time. For now, I need the investigation. Like I said, this is a peaceful area. It's good for recruiting. And I wanted to keep that.
Do we have any recruits in the area?
Sadly, you two are the only ones that's passed by so far. Though I did see in two people off to the cave. That's how to put it. One was very rude.
Hmm.
But sometimes you need to have strong urge to people like them within the core sometimes to make sure at least someone's telling you what they feel and not to just kick seeing ass.
Ah, like me to my husband, tell him his ideas are stupid.
My beautiful wife. Dear.
Yes, it would be something like that.
I'm gonna say all this in a slightly scalding tone. Just my beautiful wife.
Yeah.
Hush, please.
I will squeeze them balls, honey. Don't make me do it.
I will make you choke.
already have.
Not only do we have a petting zoo, and now we have a weird orgy. Huh.
Speaking of orgies, how you doing, Saito?
So, Okami, can you take Skull?
Can we make it so that you actually said so Ace instead of Okami? Because that is the name I gave her, and you would know the name
Yeah,
Ace.
I'm just trying to, I guess, talk to you.
Mm-hmm. But we're still near her, and she knows me by Ace.
Oh, whatever. Ace.
Saito ruins entire disguise.
No.
So, do we have a deal? I take the skull, you take my dagger. I come back with your coins, and we trade back.
I'm gonna look to Saito. Your call.
Oh, why must you leave these decisions in my hands?
Well, why do you always pull my ass out of the fire?
Yeah.
Were you agreeing to it?
Just out of game, we do have this girl's name, correct?
You know her as Shadowbane.
I've already started tracking her, dude.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just I would like to have a tie to that, but I can't right now because I'm not the right level.
I'm aware.
I really, really, really could use my Cat Station brand right now.
It's fine. We can deal with all that stuff later. Not necessary. I mean, this lady's spooky, but probably be fine. It's probably be fine.
Well, yeah, I'm going to address her. We're putting some trust in you.
That's
Hopefully,
right.
we can make rather solid progress, not only for ourselves here in this transaction, but maybe for the guild here in the future.
Oh, I do hope so.
And I'm going to look at you with like, or look at her with like the, I have plans for this guild to be reestablished look, you know?
We're both giving her that look, actually.
So we're going to go ahead and do this. Just take this skull, see what we can get for it. And
She
we will
takes.
work on routine understanding of what we have going on outside the city.
Yes, that sounds like a wonderful idea. She
And one
takes the
more
skull.
question.
Yes.
Do you know of the lovely silver-haired gal at the edge of town? One with the little goat.
Are you talking about Ellery?
Yes, that's one. What can you tell me about that lovely little thing?
I'm just gonna look at Saito like, you're gonna ask a beautiful woman about another woman. Type
Oh,
look.
absolutely.
Type look.
Scrump's gonna actively say that out loud. It's just like, wow, that's kind of cold.
I can't tell you much about her. She has taken over the family business, the local general store, as you would say. Her parents has died about 7 years ago to a monster attack from outside the walls. And now she treats all life like it matters. Trying to take something or trying to buy something from her that is animal related or such usually ends up on her bad side, and she'll stop talking to you if you're not careful.
Ah,
Saito, why do I
good
feel
luck.
like you've already experienced this?
We'll discuss later.
Knew it.
Well, I do believe this is where we part ways.
She takes the skull. Who's getting the dagger?
I keep the dagger in hand.
All right, go to manage inventory. You have just been given the 9 life stealer dagger.
I'm just gonna drop it in the bag of holding. Yes, that bag.
Ah,
Before you drop in the bag, Scrump's gonna be like, "Can I have it?"
No. Drops in bag.
I'm surprised you're not going to use it.
Badge of office. Not going to be used.
I mean, you can, but it's not really something that is meant to be used. So yeah,
Oh no, this is designed to be meant if it's a Gloomstalker dagger. But
What?
my luck is I'll break it.
yeah. I was about to say we're not gonna be keeping it unless we end up buying it off of her. It's
Yeah, we probably don't have enough gold for that.
yeah.
So, with that being said, we will start on the assignment, shall we say.
just
When the blacksmith is done with my
Yeah.
blades.
right. But so we're gonna walk out, right? We part ways.
Yeah.
Scrumpy,
Yeah.
lovely little doggo, you. You know how you're really good with nature.
Yeah, as Scruff scratches the dog that she summoned behind the ears. Yeah, I'm well aware. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm not so good with, say, Mother Nature of the human form. However, there's this pretty little thing that needs some flowers or something. Is there a way to maybe conjure up something of that nature?
I probably have a spell, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. I'd have to remember what spell does that and prepare it.
Oh,
So, Saito, are you trying to bribe this pretty little lass that you were talking about?
bribe? No. Offer.
And swoon her to your bedside?
I wouldn't quite go there. Oh, call me.
Do we need to remind you of who you've left behind?
Don't you
I'm
worry.
I'm surprised at this point he hasn't tried to figure out if there's a love potion or not.
Yeah, wait a minute. Aren't you married with a child? This is literally
In
Scrum saying that.
another world.
Doesn't matter. The gods can see here, and they won't be too happy about that.
At which point I'm just gonna look at Scrump and go, Drax and Aang will fist bump him.
You bring up a good point, but
And you do realize I'm not really religious. I have a belief of the Nordic times, where a man could wed more than one woman.
At which point I'm just gonna side eye Scrump and be like, yeah, I ain't getting away
No.
with that.
you are not. No.
Even though I'm pretty sure this woman of mine is bi.
Don't call me out. With Jules.
But what if I find a pretty little lass to bring to our bed? For both of us to
Saito
play with.
is staring at you very intently. Like, motherfucker, don't you even.
Depends. What we'd have to run that one by ear or eye when it happens.
I'm gonna just nonchalantly nod back towards the Adventurers Guild.
Tempting. Or we could We could cuck Saito. That also works.
Man, he is describing this absolutely pretty silver-haired thing.
Scrub's gonna be like looking at Saito while she says, dead in his eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, we could always go talk to this
Terribly.
Ellen, or
Oh.
Ella. What was her name?
Elora?
Ellera?
Yeah.
I could always send my wife to go work her charms.
On my
If you
behalf.
if you get on good terms, she'll tell you that she'll tell you that you can just call her Ellie.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it's not a good idea I send my wife. She'll be too obsessed with the goat. Actually, that might work.
That would also work. I do possess a spell where you could, if I could see this goat that you were mentioning that she likes, that you were trying to buy, I could make a statuette of it, and you could give that as a gift with a bow on it.
You know, I think Scrumph has the highest chance here because they can turn into animals.
Just casually over here making some coffee.
Scrumpy. Sweetie Scrumpy.
Hey, don't you be flirting with my wife now.
I'm not doing that. Just
Don't
offering
worry.
up a pretty dress of her choosing if she wants to play wingman.
Don't worry, not gonna cuck you. I'll do my best to help you. The offer is still on the table for that statuette of the goat because she seems to like animals.
I dig it. Let's do it.
So, Saito,
What?
when you setting up a forge?
I thought about that.
As I reach in my bag and pull out the chunk of mithril and drop it in his hand.
Oh, beautiful piece.
Is it bad that I can just see a shiny bidding war going on between to get Scrumph to help?
Oh, I offered up a dress to Scrumph.
Scrump is already gonna help. The dress is just the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
The cucking you joke was just she wanted to just see your reaction because it'd be funny.
Whereas Okami will stare at him and go, she might have been joking, but I'm not.
We don't need to do this,
Ooh.
Okami. It's never good for anybody else around when we go rounds.
I mean, it is hot and sweaty though.
Could you imagine if this was a natural one?
And I don't want half the town blown up, so you guys are not allowed to fight here.
Who said about fight? I might take him to bed. Tell me a bedtime story, Daddy Saito.
I'll tell you that time.
I think I fucked up the DM there.
Excuse me.
I'm just laughing, man. Having a Garhando time over here.
I gotta piss. We'll be right back.
So, what do you think? We need a forge. But I don't want to impose on the smith that's already in town. Maybe that's a good place to start for the guild.
That is an option. Though, based off of the way it looks. Damn, straight up just gonna go over here and attack Dale. See, you're doing it wrong.
I stopped my attack.
Oh, the dilly.
I don't have enough currency to do that.
I
So,
don't know.
question for you, husband. Are we from how you're talking to Saitol, it seems like we might set up shop here in this town.
Possibly for a bit.
Do you find that wise? We don't quite know the prices of this town yet. We might lose more money than we make.
Actually, in this regard, it's not about the losing of the money. It's more of we are trying to create a foundation. An adventurers guild is a good recruitment place for. Damn! I look over and I just see Dill get launched off screen.
You bring up a good point, but there's also the problem of how much would this take to fund it? Because I don't have much money. About 9 platinum, 55 gold.
You 9 platinum?
Yeah? You
Oh,
You're
don't?
scrumpy.
I
We're
have,
shiny things!
I have the equivalent of 7 platinum.
Good lord, I'm over here with less gold than both of you, and I've already figured out how to bring it back to life.
Would you like some?
Anyway,
I mean,
Scott, hold your money. You're gonna need it later.
Good point. Pretty dresses.
You need at least 50. So, hey, let me do something right quick because somebody's wanting to duel me. So we're gonna drag this over here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab you.
Me.
Oh, I missed one. Whoop. You. Take it. Now you can duel me. Type exclamation point accept. And now we're both gonna go to the middle of the screen.
Think you have to type it too.
What's up? Oh, I've been challenged. No, you've been challenged. Oh, no, I've been challenged. I spelled that wrong. What's up, Reno? Damn it! Do it again. Oh, thank you for the kiss. How you doing right now? And now we're gonna fight. Run in, smack. Run in, smack. Oh, it's a good one. It's a close one.
Come on.
Oh.
It.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Rip.
Ah, the crit. Oh. All
Good fight.
right. Back to D&D.
How you doing though right now? Yeah, back to D&D. Actually, if you're wondering what the fuck we were talking about, I have something known as stream avatars in my stream, and people can fight each other using their avatar.
gotcha.
good to hear, Reno. I'm glad to hear that you're just chilling out, my friend. We are in the middle of D&D and being absolute degenerates and flirting with the NPCs. And I just realized we've been going for 5.5 hours. Y'all realize we've been going for 5.5 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna drop out of service. So if I don't respond, just give me a minute.
Yeah. We also gotta hydrate everybody. My hydration will be coffee.
I still have a fuck off size thing of water.
Have some water.
I've also got peach juice, but water is actual better hydration because no sugar or anything.
Yeah. But, so, I am trying to figure out what our plan of attack is, because we can't do anything until tomorrow.
Feast at the inn, or maybe set up campfire outside of the town walls. Maybe not best idea given the monsters.
Yeah. Hey, Akira, type exclamation bomb. Really? You know what? Snatched your ass out of the air. Yeet.
Oh god, I just realized there's a horny Australian in your chat.
There is. Well, I have to fish some people out of a spot now. Nope, you can fly away too. Oh, Doggo, you are mine. Anyway, so how about we go to the tavern? Actually, we need some whetstones.
My blade could use some sharpening. Yeah, you have a good point there, dear.
Oh, you. Do you all forget that I have smith tools?
Yes, but as we've already seen before, me and you don't always stay together. And you know how I prefer to be prepared.
Well, I am most certain that I have extra whetstones.
Yes, I understand. But we don't want our supply running out.
Very well, off to the general store.
Doesn't, your lovely
About
lass,
my Illyria.
your little lovely lass over there, doesn't she run said general store?
Yes, she does.
How about the coincidence to that?
Oh,
Maybe she can point us to a nice tailor while we're at it.
If we make it within the hour, we can introduce her to the summon, and you can break the ice again.
Should I keep Craner on the, Stark one?
Keep Puppy on the horse just to keep the horse safe. Yeah.
Oh, the horse does not need... We don't need to worry about the horse.
Yeah, but better safe than sorry.
My mount would eat very nicely if anybody decides to fuck with it the wrong way. You know this as well as I.
I don't think that Kreiner needs to follow. We have to give the trust where the trust is requested.
Fair enough.
Especially if we have a future ally.
I'm gonna let out another whistle then, calling Craner back. DM.
Yes. Krainer's been following you
I had Craner on the Shadow Elf, on the Dark Elf.
for her scent.
Yeah.
Yeah. He still has that scent. He's been following you the entire time with her
Okay.
scent, ready to track if needed.
Okay. That's a good boy. I'm gonna give him a piece of jerky.
So, to the general store? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem very excited there, Saito.
Don't you worry about it, Okabe.
Don't be jealous, honey. He hasn't seen his wife in a while.
Scrumpy. Must you always bring it up?
You just brought it up earlier! I forgot that you had a wife!
Is not here. As far as I know, she could be dead. I've been yeeted to another realm of existence.
It's unlikely. Anyone who would marry you is definitely someone who would tell death to go fuck themselves.
As much as I'm humbled by that compliment, still a possibility. So anyhow, I'm gonna mount my lovely Rosavine here, and I'm gonna make my way to the general store. Is everybody following?
Yeah, we're walking.
Saito, as you mount your horse, you hear a whisper in your ear. She lives. Before as it's saying this, it slowly fades away.
What?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know. That's for me to know.
Care to share with the rest of your party?
We'll skirt.
A little scared?
No, we will skirt.
Oh! I was about to say, why are we scared now? Are the gods messing with you again?
No.
Hey! Hit the jackpot.
Oh! This motherfucker been over here playing slots.
And I'm going all in. 2000
general store.
40.
Yeah, we go to the general store.
You arrive at the general store.
As the slot machine reappears.
It is the late evening, and as you go to enter, to your disappointment, it is closed. It is locked. The lights. There is no candles within this building.
Oh, I just had an idea. If you all don't mind meeting me at the tavern, I need to go talk to that elf once more.
Yeah, alright.
I'm glad
Get
my wife
the
trusts me.
bed warm for us.
I'm glad my wife trusts me on this. Then again, I've never given you a reason not to. I'm going to return to the Adventurers Guild.
All right. As you make your way there, you see a woman with silver hair.
Well, if I could strangle the DM right now.
Ah!
Is Is it still within the hour of like the fucking summon being up? Because it only lasted an hour.
I want to point out I have Craner with me, and he looks like a dire wolf to everybody else.
Yeah.
So, and you two have done well. Scrump has gone to the tavern.
Yeah, and I would have went to the tavern as well.
I'm gonna walk up. Good to look up at the sky. Afternoon, miss. How are you doing today?
She replies with, I've had a excruciating day. Some weird man wanted to buy a goat to be sacrificed to the guildmaster.
Ah, that is an odd day. Are you selling goats?
I am not.
Oh, I was thinking of getting a nice little collection of them going for expounding upon their numbers. I hear goat milk is delicious.
She turns to you with an intriguing look. So you're looking to be a animal herder?
Uh, my wife tends to love adorable animals, actually.
I see. Well,
Uh,
That's something I thought Wolf said he was going to go to the.
I did. She's in front of it.
Ah, so we're not there, but you are.
Yup.
well, I do have other business to get to, but do let your wife know that she's welcome to come to my establishment anytime. I do have some goats if she's interested in becoming an animal herder. I wouldn't mind parting with one or two goats so that she could start.
I do appreciate it as I hold out my hand. The name is Ace and her name is Scrump.
She shakes your hand and says, well, I'm Ellery.
Illyria.
Thank you. But those that like animals can call me Ellie.
Ah, would that include me or just my wife?
Just your wife.
Fair enough. I will reach down as she says that and scratch my dire wolf.
Well, I do have other things to attend to. Do send your wife over whenever she wants to come and see the animals. As she scurries off towards her house.
Take care. I will call after her and I will see if the door is unlocked to the Adventurers Guild.
The door is unlocked.
Beautiful. I'm gonna walk in. Oh, I have a few questions. If you would be so kind, as I just call out as I walk in.
You enter upon an empty adventurer's guild.
Are you having fun in the chateaus or did you go back to bed?
There's no reply.
I'm staying in the dark.
Okay.
Grainer. Seek her out. And come back to me and tell me where you found her.
So you sent your dog on a hunt
Within the guild.
within the guild hall.
Yep.
He sniffs around, um, tracking her scent throughout the entire guild hall, and finds that it has left the guild hall and sits at the door.
Well, seems like this one won't go very far, but nonetheless, I will step out with Craner and shut the door behind me.
Okay.
Lead. Let's see if she has some connections that I am interested in.
Your pet starts tracking.
That is a companion, not a pet. There's
Your
a difference.
companion starts tracking.
Yeah, I'm just following him at a leisurely pace.
An hour goes by.
Are we still
no
in
sign.
town?
You're still in town. 2 hour goes by. And he stops at the drawbridge.
She has left town. Very well. Let us return to the tavern then. Thank you. I'm sure they have gotten your stable ready. I will check to see if you are allowed indoors. Sound good to you, my friend?
Your companion wags its tail.
You know he can talk to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You just don't feel like trying to do his voice?
Action speaks more than words.
It's funny because the illusion has a tail, but he barely has a tail in real life.
He's more looking forward towards a treat for tracking.
Yeah. Those are my piece of jerky. You're spoiled, you know that?
It nods its head.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the tavern.
All right.
As we enter, though, I want to state... Oh! Tavern key! Are animals allowed inside? They're well behaved. Well, this one is.
The old man looks at you and he says, "It depends on the type of animal you wish to bring.
It's a wolf.
As long as it is well behaved, there shouldn't be any problem."
I want to open the door for Crater to come in. And just point at Scrump.
Rainer rushes towards Scrumph and tackles her down and starts licking her face.
Yeah, see? Very well behaved.
Yes, I see. Just keep the ruckus down.
No promises on that. Oh, you mean from the dog?
Yes, I mean from the dog.
Oh, okay.
Stables are already prepared for when they are ready to rest as well.
Beautiful. I appreciate it. I'm gonna move
Now,
over
is that
to the table with Saito and Scrump, by the way.
as you sit down, you hear the large hunk of metal, the steel defender, step towards you. All you hear is a tum, 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 as it moves towards the table. And in a voice, he says, the steel defender says, "What can I get you to eat or to drink?" And as he finished aloud, hiss is sounded as steam blows out the back of his head.
I'm gonna look at Saito and Scrump.
Saito's gonna look at Okami.
To save you the trouble of trying to do that voice, what's the menu for the food?
Gotta find it. Scroll up. There we go. All right. So drinks you have
Food.
first L. Okay. Food you got ashen stew, charred bread and etherion butter, hallowed venison, and crimson cheese. For drinks, you got cursed ale, strawberry wine, or shadow berry wine, sorry, ember mead, void brew tea, the last laugh.
Why is it called the last laugh?
You have to drink it to find out.
No, I'm asking the guy that.
Oh, the robot says, because before you go out, you get one good laugh.
I'm gonna look at Saito and order one for him.
Okay.
Hollowed. I'll take the venison, bread, and butter for myself. Scrumptia, what do you want? Who am I kidding? She'll also take the venison, the bread, and the cheese. Or butter. How about you,
Sorry, I
Saito?
didn't realize my fucking mic was muted.
Okay.
The venison, the ale, and the cheese.
Okay. Venison, ale, cheese. I'll take venison, bread, and you know what? Let's do an ale as well. And Saito?
So, 2 venison, 1 bread,
And a cheese.
and crimson cheese. Okay.
Saito? How about what you would be having?
I'm not going to eat. I'm going to sit here in my sorrows.
So another venison with bread for him.
2 ales for the friend.
Well, he's already getting the last laugh, so yeah, why not?
Okay.
4 ales. A last laugh. 3 venisons. 2 breads. Or 3 breads.
Alright, so I got venison, bread, butter, cheese, LL, venison, bread, butter, LL, and then the last laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna turn to whenever he gets the order. I'm gonna look at him and go, do you have a name from your creator?
You can call me Barry.
Alright, Barry. I'm sorry, Barry. I know you just got our order down, but could you throw 1 more venison down, but make it raw?
That can be possible.
Thank you.
Saito's gonna look at Okami. Very good.
I appreciate you, Barry. That's our order, though.
Alright, I will be back shortly.
Thank you.
And it walks off.
Thump, 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 thump. I'm gonna look to, Saito, give a cheeky grin, and turn to Scrump and go, oh, dear, I ran into this absolutely lovely silver-haired young lady. She happens to have some goats, and I know how you love adorable animals.
You're gonna hear a kathunk as my head hits the bar top.
Given that reaction, what are the chances you think it's the same lady?
Well, she said you can call her Ellie, and you're welcome at her place anytime.
So hi. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Head over tomorrow once I get that spell prepared after the morning, and I'll bring a gift and check out the goats.
Raises his head slightly, looks at Scrumpy. Like, are you helping me, or are you gonna like not?
Don't worry, big guy. I'll try and clear up the
Like, I'm
misunderstanding.
looking at you with desperation. Now.
Well, as you are looking at her, I'm gonna look at her at Scrump and go, yeah, I told her, we might be interested in possibly getting into some goats as well.
I mean, if we're going to be staying here for a while, I don't see why not.
I figured you might enjoy taking care of the adorable animals while we tend to the herds. And goat millet is quite delicious, if we are being quite honest here.
Yeah, and cheese. I do like cheese.
I'm very aware. She said she might be willing to depart with 1 or 2 of them. We're gonna be here at least a week or two. So we can look into what it might take to get us set up in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, if we get the ghost, we're gonna have to and we leave for too long. We're gonna have to.
We could negotiate
Need
something
people
with
to-
her. For her to be able to handle it for us.
Yeah, that would also work.
Saito,
We don't have any land either.
Saito, what would you say about us making this base up operations?
I would love for nothing more to be having a base of operations here.
Well, we have to have somewhere to start up from, and we have this rundown.
Yes, we do have to have somewhere for me to bed down or to bed to foundate.
I'm just gonna reach over and just flick him in the forehead. Use your words, my friend.
I am. She's just so stunning.
I mean, she is a cute little thing. I will give you that. I think my wife's more beautiful, but she is cute. I'm not even glancing at Scruff to see if she's glaring at me with those words.
No, she heard you call her cute, and she's got her face in her fucking hands and is blushing now.
No, I called you gorgeous. I called Ellie cute.
By the way, you complimented Scrum. She's blushing now, very hard.
Yeah, she glared and immediately started blushing. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So we have an objective at least, somewhat.
So we need to create a foundation of security here.
Yeah.
And we need lumber.
Lumber's easy to get. We could always discuss it with Gaia. You know how he is about his trees. Based off of the reactions of our friend, shall we say.
I was about to make a point, but then I realized you were knocked out from it, so you wouldn't know about it.
Who?
You.
You're about to make a point about what?
Being able to get lumber without pissing Gaia off.
That's an easy discussion.
Oh well, there's a plant creature
I'm aware.
that someone barreled into.
Like I said, it's easy to get through. But Gaia would also be willing to tell us what we can take and what we can't. And do we want to go the route of lumber or stone?
Well, we need lumber to resurrect the guild building. And we need stone for a kiln.
This is true, but we also need our own hovel.
We need our own what?
Hovel. Home.
Yeah, we'll see if we fix up the guild. I'm sure that we can stay there. That helps us keep an eye on our newfound situation.
But on the morrow, we need to go and see about our equipment. And if it's not too late after supper here... What's the word about that crossbow anyway? What was the price on that?
Oh, it was requested her presence.
Okay. So we need to go and check
properly suit and fit said crossbow.
That's reasonable. So, was he more fascinated in blades than armor?
Yes.
I might talk to him and see if he'd be willing to add some studs to my, as I hit my chest against my leather armor. From my leather. See if I can make it a bit more durable, you know?
Well, funny thing.
Unless
we
you're
can
up
just
for it.
get him, if we can just get the studs, I can fit your armor with them.
That is very true. Because in order to mess with that one material I gave you, we're gonna need rather good temps.
Yes.
It's a shame we don't have access to what you did previously. We're waiting for our food to come back.
You ordered a lot of food. It's gonna take a bit.
It's the fact that we can keep this RP going, isn't it?
Yes.
He's just digging fucking playing slots over there. He's like, fuck this, I'm done.
He really is.
Husband, I have a question for you.
Oh, of course.
What exactly is the overall plan? Like, I realize Aang and Drakus wanted us to do something, but we probably will, because we don't want the world to go too fucky. I mean, this isn't our original world, but I mean, we're here now, and followers of Guy and everything, kind of got to save the world.
Well, the best way to put it is, if you have not noticed, as my voice drops to a lower volume, so that it does not carry past our table. If you have
Yeah,
not
no,
noticed,
Scoop is also saying it pretty low because
yeah.
another one here.
If you haven't noticed, yeah, everything around here is rather off, shall we say. Almost like something is affecting it. And based off of what we saw from our friend who gave this adorable little sapling to you, I don't think it's just on this plane of existence.
Oh, speaking of which, is that still glowing?
I thought you
Yes.
braided it in your hair or something.
Yeah, it'd be like right at the back of her neck.
Yeah.
You have a
Ring.
ring that you can attach it to.
Yeah,
If you want it.
she's got the ring around her, like the vine around her finger still.
Yes.
But the actual seed is a little bit in a safer spot on basically the back of her neck, attached to her hair back there.
Yeah, she's braided it into her hair so that it doesn't leave. So, but our objective, based off of what Dracket had said, was to reverse set effects or to restart it. As I make a sweeping motion as if indicating the world.
We probably shouldn't destroy the world. It's maybe not the smartest idea.
It might be the only solution.
I mean, if necessary, then yeah, but I'd prefer not to, because I don't think, well, not really our Gaia, but Father Earth, I guess, wouldn't be too happy with us.
Well, with how much he sleeps, it tells me that he's not feeling very well.
Might also be complacent, but we'll figure that out later. I don't want to believe that the god of the earth is failing their duties.
I'm more thinking that they might be sick.
More likely.
Hence the reason for all the slumbering. Because when I first spoke to them, they sounded like they just woke up.
Same. They didn't seem very fully cognizant and aware of what they were doing.
I have to ask out of campaign DM, are you surprised we gathered this much information this well?
No, I'm not surprised.
Like, you didn't lay it out very distinctly for us to gather the info. We still gathered it.
If this information is correct.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll say this much: the thing about Gaia being asleep, you are very close.
Uh-huh.
The thing about resetting the whole world, no.
If it's needed, it's needed.
If it's the only, it's like last resort type deal.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you
no,
always
that's
have a
that's
plan
everything is
Z,
fucked.
as in Zulu.
Yeah.
You go through the
So-
alphabet before you hit it.
Yeah. So I've given you alpha. I'll say that much.
Right now we're working on Alpha, and Alpha is starting a base of operations, and then moving forward from there.
I will say this: I have given you alpha.
Which is
No.
appreciated.
No. What you have given us is fix the world as character.
What is the name of the seed?
Oh, you handed us Alpha.
I have given you alpha. It starts with A.
An acorn?
No, it's called, where the fuck was it? Inventory. Orathorn.
Oh. Though.
And you have you can read the description of what it says.
I'm
and let
pretty
them know
sure
if you want.
it's a fucking world tree sapling. I literally already fucking meant, like, as Scrumph mentioned that, like, pretty sure it's a seed of Yggdrasil or something of the like that would help deal with the evil.
This relic is believed to be a fragment of Etherion's former life force.
Okay.
I was gonna mention that. She's like, yeah, this seedling, we had to find a really safe spot, so possibly like a really fortified capital with a big garden that's relatively empty, someplace.
Well, based off of what we heard from a kindred spirit, shall we say, a capital would not be a good option.
Yeah, you bring up a point. Maybe
A base of operations would.
yeah, no, I guess we could plant it here as soon as we deal with the monsters. The cave's not too far off, and we found the seed somewhere close to here. So
This might be a good place once we secure it better. We will need to go through and check out the peoples. The last that our friend here is rather smitten about, as it so seems. What are you doing, DM? I'm curious now.
All you hear
is clicking.
Committing DM fuckery is what is what he's doing.
Let us hold our conversation for the time. It seems that our order is arriving.
Food, delicious.
As the robot comes over with a large pallet and a large
platter.
What is it called? Yeah, thank you. Platter in his hand as he sits it on the table. Enjoy your meal.
Nice.
This is what I was doing. Getting the images.
What do we owe you for the order so far, Barry?
Total costs would be 13 gold, 30 silver.
I'm just gonna hand it to him.
Scrump's gonna pull out her wallet and fucking.
I just pay it before she even gets a chance.
He takes it in hand and he walks over to the bar, putting it on the bar for the barkeep. And someone can double check me. I put the pricing of each item in here.
We ain't worried about it.
I am. I don't want to rip you off.
Okay, let's see.
Seems
2,
reasonable for
4,
how much food we got.
6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 30. Yeah.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I just did the math of it.
You said it was a fucking platter.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that one that is raw and pick it up and put it down in front of Crater.
Okay, so the one, if looking in the image, the one that's leaking a liquid, That's the roll.
Okay.
The mug is your L,
The
and of course, I
goblet
don't
is
have
last
to say.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the last laugh in front of Saitol, as well as 2 ales.
Here we go.
With a platter of venison and one of the breads. Does the rest of the town look over at us like the fuck?
Actually, it's very quiet in the inn at this time. Since it's way past dinner.
Ah. So
So
we got the
the
food
only
fresh.
people. Yes.
I like this bit of like we did this in like the last fucking few campaigns too, where it's like as soon as we actually like start like actually getting shit going and we get to a town, it's usually like the first or the second fucking town that we're just like, and we're gonna make a base of operations here.
Well, there's a reason behind it.
No, I get it, and I fully agree with it. I literally did the exact same thing. And here too, it's just I gotta play Scrumph how Scrumph would, do the thing, and she's, more of a wild roam the fucking tree, roam through the trees type of, character.
Alright, piss break.
Once again, I don't know why you guys let me cause as much mischief and chaos as I do. To be fair,
I think it's fun.
it's still relatively calm. Like I haven't died or anything like that, so it's fine. But Jesus Christ.
But I will try not to kill you, Scrum. But I
Nah,
cannot
I-
promise.
Scrump dies. Like I'd rather she didn't. Much like every single D&D fucking player ever. Like it sucks when your character dies, but it has to happen. It has to happen.
Yeah.
Just do
I
what you
mean,
gotta do as a DM.
I-
I won't get mad at you.
I have one campaign. Once yeah.
I just walked into the
No.
door.
I have one thing.
Nope, not looking at that.
Oh, I can't even fucking read. Oh no. Ah, no, we'd probably be fine. Maybe in like a level or two. It'd probably be hard.
Yeah, I figured it would still be hard, but like not impossible.
Damn fucking near, but one of us might die.
So,
Nah. We'll be alright.
so, Saito, are you at least gonna eat or are you just gonna drink?
At this point, I'm just drinking.
Well, because I put food in front of you too.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Bought
Well,
and paid for already.
So
Yeah.
I need to know, in which order are you drinking?
I set the ales in front of him first.
Okay. So the L's have a rich, sweet taste to them.
Uh-huh.
But as you finish downing them, you get this weird, odd, bitter aftertaste, and it kind of tastes. It's kind of like tar. It's just like really stuck to your tongue, and you're going to see. Of course, you don't know at the time, but you're gonna start getting some mild hallucinations from the other plane.
So we're all gonna experience this.
Yeah, you're all gonna
Everyone who's
experience.
drinking the ale. So
Yeah.
all of us.
This is actually a good thing.
Yeah. So
Um,
y'all can describe whatever hallucination you think would be the best.
it's more of what do you think we are going to see?
Yeah, that's a you thing, Senor DM.
Yeah, that ain't on us.
It could be a shared vision, or it could be like visions from our past, or like. I mean, obviously, with that, you'd have to get us to describe something.
Oh,
Still.
shit.
But I am gonna start eating and enjoy my ale. And as I find it to my liking, I'm gonna look at Saito and Scrump. These are quite good.
Agreed.
Shall we get to another round of them? I ain't even finished my first one yet, by the way.
Scrum's gonna pull out her wallet and grab out two platinums and just like how much do you think this will get us as she like puts them down on the table?
I'm gonna look
For
at it, do the
more
quick math in my head.
ale and more meat.
You need to finish your food first.
Knowing Scrump, that shit would already be like half done.
You're still not
well,
full?
my area is under flash flood.
So is mine. I also have the cold weather warning on mine too.
Ah, nice.
Shut up, you ice cube.
I got cold warning. That's what I got.
All right, but back to your hallucinations.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we see? When you say other plane, is it from
It is
the
from your
ethereal?
original world.
Ah, we thought it was the ethereal you meant. That would be even better, honestly. Hallucinations of the ethereal plane where we're currently at.
I figured you meant our last world, but I was unsure. I figured you might mean like an astral plane or something like that.
You know what? Because only one of you can technically see the ethereal plane. Okami and Scrump, you guys are going to see the other dimensions. You're going to have hallucination of that. Saito, on the other hand, will have a hallucination of both. A mixture.
They're gonna be like overlaid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Saito's getting a fucked vision.
Yay!
And not just that. And it's because I think it's gonna, because I think it will actually push the story forward. Saito, and you can describe this however you want. The ethereal plane in this realm is slowly decaying, sending ashes above above the ethereal plane, falling as each like plant structure, everything is slowly decaying. And you're going to just see at the end of your hallucination this.
Saito, what's wrong? You're looking a little pale, my friend. Paler than normal, I should say.
Did you send me something or?
Chat.
Look in chat.
Oh, give me just a second.
This is just a hallucination, but this is like the feeling of what you can feel from the ethereal plane that is being slowly eaten.
Okay, give me a second. I just can't pull my phone out of my pocket with these gloves on.
Better, you're good. While we're waiting on him, let's see what Okami's and Scrump's hallucinations about.
Probably just world as a whole, seeing how it's going. Just
So you're
normal
saying the
hustle and
end of
bustle.
it will look like that?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's not what it's going to look like, but in your hallucination, that is what you see, and you can feel the darkest negative energy to the point where it makes you feel like throwing up.
So, what's wrong, Saito? You look a little pale, my friend.
Just seeing some very odd things of a disturbing force.
Well, I
Feels
saw where we
rather
come from.
real. Oh, no. There's something wrong. The ethereal's wrong. not misty. It's not been overrun by dark matter of sorts.
As you're having these hallucinations, you're hearing the screaming of the dead in agonizing pain. They're not making hearable words or vocal, it's just pure screaming pain.
Well, uh, in regards to what you asked, Scrump, 2 platinum would give 3 more. Would give quite a bit more ale, but you could easily get another hollowed venison and 3 ale
Just like
for
one more
1 platinum.
venison, yeah, and then fucking. Really, that's only one. Oh, yeah.
To be specific, the hollowed venison is 2 gold, so you would need 3 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah. Scrump would just be like, I guess one platinum will do. Is she like slides it off the table, puts it back in her purse? Go with that. Venison and more ale.
I'm just gonna look at her and go, dear, do you not have normal gold?
Yeah. Why?
Why are you breaking the platinum when we don't need to?
Would you prefer I use the gold?
The gold would be better, because it's better to hold on to the higher currency. Unless you're running low on the gold piece.
Slides the platinum off the table, puts 10 gold pieces.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sweep 4 away from it and shove the rest back to you. That's all you need, dear.
So 6 then.
Yeah, you keep 6. You lose 4.
After a while, Benny comes back over and
Barry.
Barry takes the gold and comes back after maybe about 15-20 minutes and places another venison in front of you and 2 more L's.
3. And
3
owes
more
us 5
L's.
silver. For the record. I know there was a lot of numbers dropped there, so I wanted to make sure you were aware.
Okay, yeah. Saito, are you drinking the last laugh yet?
Oh, after I got done with everything, I would have.
You wouldn't?
Would have.
Oh,
So
would have.
probably just
Roll-
starting it as the drinks arrive.
Roll me a Constitution check.
Well, by the way, that's down.
Save.
Con save. Saito, you're going to black out.
Oh, come on. Give us a nice boisterous laugh before he blacks out. Good night. Good night.
Just a solid laugh and just a.
Yeah, that's exactly how I imagined it.
I was gonna hit the
Well.
death part, but it's fucking like midnight. I probably shouldn't be too loud.
Well then, I guess it lives up to its reputation. As I just nonchalantly grab the ale that has arrived for Saito just now, and just slide it over to myself.
Barry is going to look over at you and say, "Don't worry, he'll be back awake in an hour."
His ale will be gone in an hour.
I'm gonna drop penis on his face. Reaches into Akami's pockets looking for something to draw on him with.
Pulls out the chunk of coal.
Drop penis on his forehead.
With the coal that will keep it warm. The ever warm coal.
Oh my gosh.
His face is gonna be warm.
Assholes.
What?
This is my friends are assholes.
Yeah.
At some point the warmth is just gonna it's gonna be like sunburnt there.
Even better.
Right?
Right on the forehead. You can't hide that shit.
I mean, Saito can, but
Oh Lord.
You should put it pointing towards his mouth.
why
It's just
are
like a
you
dick
guys the way you are?
right in between the eyebrows, facing down, like across the nose bridge type shit.
Oh, put some dots on his nose.
Gosh. I feel so sorry for Saito.
Why? He'll get even. We both know this. We don't care. See, it's called the last laugh because it's the friends who have the last laugh. Anyway. So, well, that was interesting. We got to see home.
Yeah.
Well,
there
I
were
did.
weird versions.
Yeah.
You remember those weird fucking statue things?
I'm gonna have to think back.
She's referencing the weeping angels that you had to fucking fight.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, you showed up quite quick. I jumped the wall too and everything. That was quite majestic.
Yeah. I hope those aren't here.
God, I hope not.
They were a pain in the ass. Fancy?
Yes.
Doctor Who Weeping Angels.
I know. all I needed to hear was Weeping Angels. It's like, oh.
Or the SCP Foundation Weeping Angels. They're one and the same.
Peanut.
Yeah.
Well, Peanut's a bit different.
Essentially Peanut, yes. No, essentially Peanut.
Technically, no, because Peanut can't be destroyed. You destroy him and he regenerates.
Yes.
Well, they also don't trap you in a time. Peanut also doesn't trap you in a time loop. He just breaks your fucking neck.
Well, the thing about the Doctor Who Weeping Angels, they also can't be destroyed.
They can, but it's not the process that you would think of.
Right. But
Time paradox, yada yada yada.
You just starve them and they die. That's it. That's how you gotta do it. You just,
no, they go hibernation.
Yeah.
They don't die that way.
Yeah, you have to legit do a time paradox and send them into it to actually kill them.
Yeah.
Ah, so get them to send themselves into the loop. That makes sense. It's been a while since I've seen Doctor. I didn't fucking remember.
Doctor, what is it? It's not the 11th Doctor, is it?
I don't fucking know. I ain't keeping up with it.
11th
It doesn't
Doctor,
matter.
River Song, and what's her name? The Mother of River.
Anyway, that's a different thing altogether.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be a fun campaign, though. A Doctor Who campaign?
Oh, dude, I feel like that would be. Oh,
That'd be.
I feel like that would be hard.
It would.
For the DM and the players.
I feel like it would be more hard on the DM because you would have to create custom things.
Every campaign session would be a custom thing. Every campaign session's a one-shot.
Pretty much.
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Anyway, so. Well, if you're done drawing on him, want to go to bed?
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. You want to do that thing that we were talking about earlier?
So I'm just gonna look at Barry and go, hey, Barry, can we get a couple extra keys?
Yes, I can get you more keys. Keys to the bedroom. I can leave one out for your friend over there.
For him and the one that's glassy-eyed next to him. By the way, as I slide 2 more gold and then another silver over, could you also get him a food and ale? 2 gold and 5 silver. Yeah. Yeah.
So we can do that for you. Don't worry.
Beautiful. I do appreciate you, good sir. Am I talking to Barry, the bartender?
You're talking to Barry.
Okay.
The bartender. Yeah, I just kind of given up on the whole robotic voice, and I kind of just went for like a deeper like.
Yeah, because if he's a
No.
skilled artificer, it's not going to be a robotic voice. It'd be rather humanoid, something you would not expect from a robot.
That's why
It
I
would
looked at
it would also depend on if he's hiding. Nope. Erase that from your memories. Can't give that away.
If he's
I
hiding.
love it when you DMs do that shit where it's like, oh no, I leaked a bit of information. Don't remember that for later.
Already wrote it down.
I love you guys
Yeah,
doing
so,
that
see,
shit.
thing is, Ashley did not mean to leak that.
I already wrote it down.
That's
I know
fine.
you did.
We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it later.
Well, a good player can take the unintentional information and run with it
Exactly. That's why I said we'll deal with it later.
when it appears in campaign.
Yeah.
sometimes DMs will drop that shit unintentionally on purpose so that players will run the opposite direction of something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whereas us, we're just like, we'll fuck with it later.
Well, see, this is part of someone's deal that was made.
DM,
Hmm.
stop dropping info. If you don't want us to remember it, stop dropping info.
No, I already know what it's about.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, that's why Saito looked at Okami like, hey, remember my shield guardian?
Uh-huh.
Didn't act like that.
I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure the other person that was also present for the deal making was Dog. I don't know if Dog remembers it or not.
I don't remember shit.
But, me and Scrump here are going to retire to the bed and have a little bit of a tango.
All right.
After
What do y'all?
comes to,
Um,
he's
I'm sorry, DM, but I have to add this. How busy is this tavern?
At this point in time, not very busy.
So it's rather quiet.
Rather quiet.
Not anymore.
It depends on how thick the doors are and if he has any of the rooms enchanted for soundproofing.
Are they? Legit question, DM. Are the doors thick or is the room soundproofed?
Make noise and find out, partner.
Alright, it's the rawest, nastiest, most fucking sweat-inducing sex possible. Like,
I'm making her scream.
no walls and shit like that kind of fucking,
It's the type of sex that gets the cops called.
Yeah.
The kind that has your neighbor knock on your door and go, "Hey, Jeremy, y'all mind, keeping it down a bit?" And you've never met the guy or told him your name.
The sound that vibrates throughout the entire second floor where people are sleeping. You hear tun, 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 of the wooden bed smacking against the wall and the floorboards. And you can hear the voice of Scrumph echoing throughout the entire tavern, as the doors are not thick.
I hope to God
What?
Saito comes too while this is happening.
If you, I really want to make you guys roll dexterity to see if your stamina is good or not.
Oh, at this point, no. We've been doing it for so long. We're good.
Okay, so an hour is gonna pass.
And we're still going.
Yep, Saito, you're waking up to it.
I'm waking up to it, rolling my eyes, thinking the barkeep.
He
And
nods his head and slides you the key that was told to have copies made of.
and
It
I'm
is
going to make my
a
way outside.
the key that you've gotten is of a strange bluish green metallic metal, one that you are not familiar with.
DM, I want to point out because I knew how the room was going to smell, I would have opened the window.
Oh, yeah, no, it smells fucking raw in there.
Oh, I'm so
So Saito walks outside, and what did he hear? Oh, fuck yes!
I'm going to proceed to walk
What did the guards hear?
where
Harder!
to where the beautiful silver-haired gal's place is.
In the middle of the night.
Yep.
drunk. He is drunk. Gotta remember this. That last laugh done him in.
Um,
Can we add on top that you're also because like you had 3 drinks and more was ordered?
yeah.
And me and you finished those off. So we're having that sloppy, loud, drunk sex.
Oh yeah, it's fucking loud and just nasty.
The sheets might need to be changed because they might be slightly reddened.
Fuck, the bed's gonna need to be checked. The walls are gonna need to
Oh,
be.
look at that.
Room's gonna have to be
Nicely done.
Time that shit.
There's about a 5-second delay, by the way.
I know. I had to really time that.
But anyway.
Get the bleach out. That fucking room is not safe for use.
Anyhow, I'm going to make
Yeah.
my way to said property. I'm going to find a stick
Uh-huh.
and drunkenly write in the sand in front of her property a whole story about how lovely she is.
DM, can I make a request?
Yeah.
Roll a dexterity check to see how well written this is.
No, if that would be a performance.
Yeah, I was about to say that's probably not dexterity.
Are you getting your ass handed to you again?
I don't know. I think I am.
Yeah, you are. Damn, he did it pretty well. Well, good fight.
I have 1 HP.
Well, good fight.
I tried. You got a 19. You spell out each word in each letter that you wanted perfectly. I don't remember what you said you were spelling out. My bad.
Oh, he's writing a story about how beautiful this woman is in the dirt in front of her house while drunk. So you know it's truly heartfelt.
With a stick.
Okay. Oh, say what you're writing out. We got to know this story.
No, I was just expressing how lovely she is.
You got to say some of the words.
Let's hear it. Swoon us, Daddy Axel.
Come on, dude, you're married. You should at least know how to like be somewhat suave.
Are you a sore loser? Looks like he is.
You have stars on you. I don't know what it does.
It's from winning so many duels in a row.
I need more points.
Type exclamation currency.
I don't know.
Pup coin, sorry.
Right.
It's pup coin. PUP.
Oh, up.
What the fuck? Exclamation point. Pup dash coin. You had to wait for the people to come back. Now do it.
Up. Wait.
You know what? I'm gonna modify that command.
We should probably end this session. We are all getting tired and derailing.
Oh, I'm not tired.
I'm nowhere close to being tired.
I mean, we were kind of derailing the entire time.
Yeah, we've been derailing from the beginning, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it is getting partially worse, but not by much.
Well, put it this way: there is no rail. You guys could have done whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
That
I've changed the command over to gold.
Yeah, I don't have a set in stone, rail for you guys to follow.
Don't mind if we say like fucking. I was gonna say Al, but no, it's Axel. Gets back to the fucking tavern. The night ends, and then we wake up.
Yeah.
We have that 50.
Because the rest of what would be happening would just be RP.
Yeah. All right. What are you trying to do with a star?
Oh no, I thought I would pop one up.
No, it's a random event. Or I spawn them in. But no, we're gonna do our business. Then me and her are just gonna go to sleep. I'm pretty sure my back is now slightly bleeding.
Oh yeah, no, Scruff has claws, like actual claws.
Yeah. So thankfully she has that seed on her in her hair.
That probably would have been able to keep us going for a while, because
Yeah.
healing effect. I forgot about that. You bring up a good point.
Yeah. So these sheets are now red. If they were white previously. And I now have new scars on my back. So, no, we'll go to sleep. Well, Scrump would probably go to sleep. I'd wait for Saito and Patrick to come into the room. Then I would drop the bar in front of the door. And place the dagger over top of it.
Just making sure your like naked, sweaty wife covered in blood is all covered up so the homies don't stare at her.
They've seen you naked so many times, I don't even give a shit at this point.
Yeah, you bring up a good point, yeah. Scrump doesn't really care.
You're a little bit more than naked and sweaty, but anyway.
Yeah, that's why I said covered.
I was going with leaking. But
That too, yeah.
whenever he comes in, I'm gonna drop the bar over the door, pull out a dagger, and stick it into the wood above the bar, and shut the window, lock it, and place another blade, probably Scrump's blade, with the tip resting on the sill, so that it is barely balanced, so that if somebody opens it, it drops. Okay?
Okay.
Are you getting an idea of how Okami is? Sounds paranoid, don't he?
Yeah.
What's stopping somebody from breaking in?
This is very true.
This is aspects most players don't think about, or countermeasures for it.
Very true. And you're lucky because I was planning on having someone break in to steal a certain thing.
Was it the skull
No.
or the
I
dagger?
was thinking the seedling.
It would have been something that would have woken you up either way because of where you've placed it.
The seedling, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
No.
No? Really?
It's the dagger. Keep in mind, Craner's also in the room.
Yeah.
And if I'm asleep, you want to know what his immediate reaction is?
Protect.
Fire.
I feel like that would kill you all.
No. Directed blast of fire, and we have an out. So, we'll go to sleep. Okami sleeps light due to his background. He's only going to sleep for 4 hours. Scrump?
Scrumph can do that, and she does technically have that background, but she's exhausted.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that and drinking, and she knows that she doesn't have to get up because her husband's has the area secure, and also the dog.
He's a good boy. My nightmare would already be in the stables.
Okay. Yeah. I figured all would be in stables.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Night goes by smoothly. No intruders.
And Master Dog becomes mine, says Reno.
Too late.
Sorry, already
Yeah.
drilled him into oblivion. I'm sorry, her, them, it. Fuck it.
As morning slowly rises, a beam of light shines through the window onto the loving couple that is sleeping in the bed.
Still covered in blood.
Yes.
We're gonna get charged an extra fee for that.
I've paid this guy a lot. Like, dude was gonna charge me 5 copper for the stables. I gave him 5 copper and a gold.
I was about to say it's probably fine with all the tips, but still, that fucking maid is not gonna be happy.
Maid. You mean Barry?
Barry's not gonna care.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. I meant like whoever was gonna clean the fucking clean the room.
Yeah, it's either gonna be Billy or it's gonna be Barry.
We don't know the guy's name.
Bar or Barry.
We don't know
Yeah,
the owner's
nobody
name.
Oh yeah, you don't. Okay.
I'm still writing it down.
And you gave the wrong name, by the way. It's
What?
Beldrin, also known as Iron King.
I changed it out. I did.
He was a dwarf, long gray beard, Wrist wraps, monk or fighter.
Yeah, some god did some magical force and changed it. Mostly because, sorry, this character is in remembrance to my grandfather.
So, give me. Is he still Iron King?
No, it just Billy Jack is the guy's name. Tavern is Wanderers Haven.
No nickname or anything?
No nickname.
Okay.
Not yet.
I've updated the name.
I didn't write down the last name, but it also doesn't.
I got it.
I don't
Billy
remember
Jack.
what the name of this town was.
Oh, we're in Haven.
Haven.
I'm gonna get up of the morning, get dressed, look at Saito's cot, see if he's still asleep.
Oh no, I'd been up sharpening my arm blades.
Well, you require 8 hours of sleep. I only require
6.
4. 6? I would have gotten
6
up
and
after
2
4.
resting.
Alright, so make sure we log a long rest, y'all.
I'm gonna go do that for
Yeah.
yeah.
So, what's the first order of business? You think those blades are ready? Saito,
Do what?
you think my swords are ready? Ready?
I don't know. We can take a trip and find out.
I'm gonna look over and see if Scrump's still asleep.
I mean, kind of. She's not really sleeping. She's kind of just laying there, content.
I'm gonna reach over, look at Saito, and go, "Well, you're about to get mooned." As I yank the blanket off and just harass. Did y'all hear it?
You know,
Yep.
I've seen a fair amount of blood in my being, but darling, you should probably take a bath.
I think me and her both need a bath.
After the yelp, she's just gonna. A bath is probably in order, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. So these rooms have their own bathing chamber, yeah?
Yes, they are. They have their own separate room within the
Cool.
room.
Just gonna
for
have to
baths.
unbraid the seed out of her hair. I guarantee that shit's like almost impossible to get out now with the fucking night that they had.
Okami's going to do that for you and braid it into his own under and put his hood up.
Well, it can't be away from Scrump. She grabbed it, so the whole thing.
I will hold it for you, dear. While you go bathe, and then I'll put it back in your hair. For now, I need my hands free.
Yeah, to wash my hair, I have a hard time with that, and I'm starting to get the lice again.
Where did you get lice? You had fleas before. Don't make me go buy more shampoo.
Running through the wilderness, I think the bugs I encountered, probably fleas, maybe lice. I can't tell the difference.
You don't want me to cure it the hard way. You always hated that one.
Yeah. My hair just got back to its actual length. Let's not do that again.
Awkward. As I walk out the fucking room.
Like, we don't care.
So, Okami's trying to take the seed.
Yeah.
Temporarily. Out of her hair.
How is that gonna go over, DM?
Well, you're connected to the seed, so you feel it. You feel the seed's emotions and feelings. You're pretty much a mother to the seed.
I'm also technically connected to Okami through the ring.
Does the seed seem to resist me?
It's a seed. It can't resist.
No, it has its own emotions, its own feelings, which means it's magical. So it
Yes,
could.
but it can't resist physically.
Okay.
No, but like emotionally, like because obviously he's grabbing it. Is it okay with him grabbing it?
It will feel fear as being touched by someone else other than you or being removed from you, unless you build the trust with the seed between both people.
Well, I mean,
So you would have to pretty much like teach a dog a trick type
You
deal.
gotta teach the seed that I'm safe.
Scrump would be like, because this is like the baseline. Whenever I don't mention where Scrump is, she's like underneath Okami's arm under his cape, so she straight up got his scent all over her.
Yeah, constantly. She gets annoyed with Okami after he babes.
To be fair to that seed just got rolled up and beat the shit in the fucking pillow for over an hour last night. So
It's probably a little traumatized.
It's yeah, possibly.
It's a seed. It knows what date.
There may not have been some knives involved during the sexual activities.
Yeah, that ornate gold one that
Mm-hmm.
Scrump literally got for Okami.
And now you know why not to take it away. Anyway. So she's gonna feel these and Okami's still gonna take it out of her hair.
Yeah.
Like, not giving two shits. Just pluck it out of her hair after he unbraids it from her hair.
All that Scrumph is going to feel is just fear and the urge of like a motherly protection.
General
Protect the
fear
seed.
of terror, but she. Should I roll that? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Because like she'd mentally know that Okami's safe. I mean, obviously, night they just had, but
The life they've had.
instincts possibly. Up to you, DM. Roll no roll.
Either way, it's gonna turn into I just shove you into the tub.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use the ring. But
Scrump just doesn't want to get the seed like soaking wet and like like soap and shit like that on it.
roll wisdom.
It'd probably be fine.
Roll a wisdom. The seed's just gonna have a natural D20 roll.
6
All right. So you're just gonna need a
versus 13.
13. Okay, yeah. You continue to feel the emotions and feelings, but you're like, it's Okami. It's safe. It's Okami. It's safe. To your like in your mind. So you're not freaking out. So you're good. Take a bath.
Bath is done. I will, after she gets dried and her hair is taken care of, I rebraid the seed into her hair. Hiding it inside of it. Do I need a roll?
It's like it's on the underneath and the base of the neck.
Okay.
But yeah, for the braid, I guess.
No, I'm talking about for the hiding of it.
Once the seed is back in place wherever you put it, its emotions and feelings calm down, and all you feel is just a heartbeat, a thump 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 throughout the like emotions and feelings. Like it's just so peaceful and calming.
Weird sidebar here. Why do I feel like you're? I don't know if it's intentional, but it probably is. Why do I feel like you're gonna set it up to where like Scrump is just gonna like never want to leave like that realm because she's gonna be attached to the tree because she basically lived for fucking ever.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
It's not what you were going for. All right, whoops.
Hey,
No.
hey, hey, Scrub. You realize Okami, if he's going to leave this realm, he will drag you kicking and screaming.
Yeah, that's secondary, but like it's like the whole thing of like, as we're elves, we live for fucking ever. We're gonna see that tree grow into basically fucking. And I don't know why I keep using Yggdrasil as a reference, but
We're gonna watch it grow.
see that
Yeah, we're gonna see it become its full-blown glory.
basically become the new fucking mother of the fucking of this realm, pretty much.
Oh shit. I just had a thought. Oh, DM, do not confirm or deny. But I get a feeling we're gonna have to take down the current tree.
When I'm over here, like, that's the heart of Tahiti.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what the rock is, yeah. Or not the rock, the fucking.
Oh my gosh.
What can I say?
I don't know if the DM accidentally did the parallels to that, but pretty fucking much. Something that brings prosperity and fucking.
For fuck's sake, we're fucking Moana.
Heart of Tafiti.
We are Moana.
Who the
Oh
fuck
my
is
God.
Dwayne then? Who the fuck is Maui? Is that Al?
That would be Axel, yeah.
Axel is what was his name?
Kind of a meme mentality to him.
What was the character's name?
Maui.
Alright, Axel, you're now known as Maui.
You're now.
You're welcome.
You know what's so? Well, I'll tell you after because we're streaming.
Yeah, no, you can wait till a break.
Yeah.
But anyway, Okami's now going to take his bath once your bloody water is drained. He's gonna put on fresh clothes because when he got up, he put on the previous clothes.
Oh man, now you guys got me thinking.
And then he's going to finish his bath. Drain and refill the tub. And wash his cloak. And a mask.
There you go.
That's going to come out basically black water.
Kind of gross.
Black and slightly red, actually. When he got ripped from the world, he was pretty much just from a battle. You realize that, right? And then the black's from the soot. From entry into the world.
Yeah.
Okami does not live a peaceful life.
Another side question for DM. Does Scrumph still have that? It's not an actual thing that I can use, but that bag of holding filled with just like a shit ton of clothes for whenever she like shreds her clothes and shit like that. Did we say we were taking that over, or did we nix that?
It was a bag of holding only allowed to hold spare sets of clothes for when she destroys hers while shaping in a hurry.
In my inventory, I can't use it. It's pretty much just like fucking Scrumph's clothes are destroyed again. Grabbing.
I mean, yeah, I'll allow that, but I mean, we've kind of already.
You don't
problem.
You don't have to do that. Like the armor, you've solved the problem for, but I mean, like specifically the clothes themselves.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, and you can also use the arm. Just because this is kind of metagaming, you can use the armor that you've obtained to actually learn to research to make said armor for clothing and stuff.
Probably do that later, but for now, we'll just.
For now, until we fix that issue, we'll do this route.
So yeah, Scrum's just gonna grab a whole new set of clothes, probably put on a bright pink fucking dress.
Sure. Okami's just gonna put on his usual dark clothing. Put it near the door, walk down and go, So we're probably going to be here a while.
Right. You're gonna hate me,
What?
but is it me or is it like cheerleader emo couple?
Essentially.
Pretty much, yeah. Not quite as peppy as a cheerleader, but similar vibe, yeah.
That's essentially, yeah.
Yeah. When you said pink dress and he said black, I was like, oh my god, it's the fucking cheerleader in emo.
Yeah, think like 1800s, 1900s, like that kind of frill on the dress. So
Oh
pretty much
my gosh.
Yeah.
frilly as fuck. Like it is like the gayest shit ever.
I like it. That's hilarious.
Whereas mine is dark for those that are moving through the shadows quite often. So, I'm gonna walk down, look at the tavern keeper. Go. So, sir. Two
Yeah.
things. First thing, it's more important than the second, in my opinion. Sorry about the room.
Barry will clean it up. Do not worry.
Fair enough. The sheets might need replacing. They're a bit
We
red
will
now.
make sure to incinerate it.
They're a bit red.
We will make sure to incinerate it.
Ah, yes. Do I owe you anything for the sheets?
The tips that you have provided so far will cover it. Do not worry.
And we're looks like we're going to need to reserve the room for longer.
How long are you desiring to reserve it for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. That's a long time.
We are
You
getting
plan?
some things arranged for the town as a whole.
Ah, do you plan on living here as well?
Let's call it possible setup of base of operations.
Mm, that's a fine way of putting it. Well, it's good to see a new member of the community. You can call me Billy.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you,
And
Billy.
he holds his hand out to shake yours.
Um, I'm gonna look at his hand for a moment.
Okay. Are you rolling investigation yet?
25.
What are you investigating, good sir?
I'm looking for anything that might be hidden in his hand. Keep in mind of how my character is.
There doesn't seem to be anything hidden within his hand, but you can tell that he has many years of experience. His hand is full of calluses, and you can see where there are scars along his knuckles, where and burn marks, like he's worked a lot. Put it that way.
Before Okami can grab Billy, his hand, fucking, I have to say Billy like that. It's just, like, Scrub's just gonna like with both hands, like one on the bottom, one on top, leave enough space to just pull the hand a little bit closer and like lean in and just. Well met,
Weird
good
ass
sir.
dog.
Billy's gonna look at you with a confused look,
Name's Scrub, by the way.
and
You've already met my husband.
then look over at Okami.
When he looks back at me, I'm just pinching the bridge of my nose. Eyes
Back
slightly closed.
It's good to meet you too. You might not want to do that so often, especially with those that work around with machinery. You might end up permanently not being able to smell.
That would not be a good thing. Thank you for the information.
I'm
Also,
going
for
to
warning
shake his
you,
hand
since
now.
we're giving out information, you might see me around as a dog. Direwolf, big
I'm,
fluffy creature.
I'm gonna look at him, and go. So you remember the first pup that was here? If you see two, one's her.
I will take note of that.
But you mentioned something about machinery.
Yes.
Artificer?
He kind of looks down. He's down at his hands and he says, I dabble a little.
I'm gonna blatantly look at Barry and go, a little, he says.
Barry will look back at you, and because of how the programming is, he will say, yes, I am Billy's first creation.
His first, you say?
That is correct.
Do you have an exact number by any chance?
And what
Like you.
format? No, he's trying to ask like what format do you want the numbering in?
Traditional sense.
I would be counted as 0001.
I see. So, you've been a little busy then. Dabbling, you say. Billy.
Yes. Yes, all my inventions are numbered. Barry
Very.
here is 0001, while the faucets upstairs would be 0002 and 0003.
Hmm. And how high are you numbered so far?
Just to about 4.
Only 4?
Yes. How do you think your steaks get cooked?
I feel like
Or your venison, he means.
you're a bit more experienced than you're letting on, my friend.
Is Saito down here?
Oh yeah.
Honey, don't pry. Don't pry. This
Saito, you're gonna see a kind of like nervous look upon his face.
this gentleman has been very nice to us. We
Just
shouldn't
like the
pry.
slightest like twitch within like the eyebrows.
If you don't mind, Mr. Barry. Do you have a last name by any chance? That I might call you? I'm sorry, I called you Barry. I meant to say Billy.
It's Billy Jack.
It's a pleasure nonetheless, Billy Jack. Would you mind teaching me sometime? I'd like to tinker myself.
I am not one for much teaching, but depends. What kind of tinkering are you looking for?
Well, currently, my tinkering tends to explode.
Hmm. I can't say that I am quite well knowledged of that kind of tinkering, but it is not impossible.
Well, in my regard, the tinkering I'm looking for learning from you, if you're interested, is much more utilitarian. Such as I motion over at Billy, not Billy, Barry. You gotta give them different names, dude.
Billy and Barry, yeah, they both start with B, and it's like
Fine.
both end in Y.
Okay, the robot's name is going to be Ren.
Okay.
Surprised you didn't name one of them Tutu.
That you could just call Billy Jack.
I'm just saying. As I motion over at Ren, uh, things like your friend there, your first creation. I'm interested in things that are rather utilitarian that could do well for an operation, a base of operations construction.
Hmm. Well, if you can secure me the materials, I suppose I could make something for you.
Saito,
Yeah,
you remember your old friend?
I do.
Want a reoccurrence?
Boy, would I love that. Funny thing, as I pull part of my clothing away, I'm still wearing my amulet.
Uh huh.
Does this pique any interest to whatever his fucking name is now?
It's still Billy. Ren is the
Okay.
automaton.
He's going to look at the amulet. Roll perception to see if you see any changes in mood or anything.
Someone's gonna have to roll that for me.
17.
Saito, you notice that his eyes kind of linger on it more longer than what they should. And he draws back and he says, I haven't seen one of those before.
Uh,
Do you mind telling me what it is used for?
Well, the question I should be asking, I suppose, is your is Ren not bound to anything, or is it a freelance type system?
Bryn is not bound. Bryn, so to speak, wonders and does as they like. Him choosing to work here with me is just pure luck.
Hmm. See, they they make things similar, used for guarding and or performing tasks such as construction or gathering or so on, but they're usually bound to a pendant as such, so that they are deemed to one person or creator, not free will.
He's gonna look at you, then look at the amulet. Would you mind if I took it in for observe it for observations?
Yeah,
He will
you
hold
most
out.
certainly can.
He will hold out a hand, waiting for you to give the item over.
Yeah, I will give it to him.
I will look into this and I will get back to you and see what I can do.
now, in regards to the room for a couple weeks.
Yes. I mean, if you plan on moving in here, like I'm thinking, I wouldn't mind renting out the room, but I could also rent out a living commodity.
Oh, do
Yes.
tell.
Well, I own a couple of buildings, the inn being one of them, my own house, and I have a cabin out in the forest, not too far from here. Um, it used to be owned by Jim. I'm changing that by Liam, the lumberjack. Um, But with recent years, sadly, Liam is no longer here with us.
Hmm.
For why?
Um, well, as you've probably known, the forest is not one for kind commodities. Um, he says as he stands there, looking down, kind of saddened, like there was a real trust built between him and Liam, as this also could be related to your guys' investigation that was given. Don't know if anyone's taking notes.
Oh, we're paying attention. Don't you worry.
Not that detailed, but I am writing down like people, places, things.
Okay.
Nothing too specifically detailed.
Um, he talks about how there's a small, like, little cabin shack with a half decent lumber mill. Um, that is probably rusted over the years, but if be could be used, um, if s- if there's a good spot to be able to get to it. He talks a little bit of how the forest has kind of grown back at an alarming rate around the location where Liam used to live. Um, Saying that it was an unnatural scene in a way, and that's where he stops. Is that's as much information as he has to be able to offer to you guys.
So, I have another question for you, Billy.
Yes,
Do y'all have a laundry service?
we sadly do not. You would usually find those in the capital or the surrounding um, cities nearby. Um, as for here, well, we're all pretty much old fashioned. You get a bucket, you get a scrub board, and you do it by hand.
Right, right. What I'm asking is, does this tavern provide a laundry service?
No, we do provide nightgowns for the ladies, and we do provide bathing wear afterwards, or yeah, clothing afterwards for once you're done with your showers if you don't feel like being dressed at the moment.
Ah, so essentially some
Plain.
robes. I see.
Yes. He crouches down behind the counter and pulls up a hot pink fluffy robe and just sits it on the counter. There are little gemstones embedded around like the neck and wrist of this robe as he bends down and pulls up a blue one, kind of cyan one, and sits it out as well in the same design.
Hmm. Well, I appreciate that. God damn it, Scrump.
What's the DC, by the way?
Uh,
You're good. It's normally 15.
how
Yeah.
about this? Before we make a decision on our rooming, would you mind if we sent out a scout to this said log cabin?
I do not mind. I mean, it is Liam's place, but once he passed it, it then belonged to me, as per his will. Let me quickly draw you a map. He goes into the kitchen part of the inn, comes
When
out
when
with,
he when he goes in there, I'm gonna look at Okami and be like, "Can we send the hound?
I was already planning
See
to.
and
see how formidable it is."
he comes back out with a map, and he kind of like outlines the area of where the town is and how far away it would be from the village. It's probably about a hour or two walk. Um, definitely an hour run if you ran. And he slides it across the counter to you guys. I do wish all the best to you, and to whoever you send as a scout.
Oh, I think it should be fine. As I hold the map down in front of Craner's face. Study.
Just like takes its claws up and like claws at the paper, knocking it to the ground as it sits there and it looks down at the paper, studying it in detail.
So, Billy, while he's doing that, uh, Saito, would you say at least one more night here?
Yeah.
Could we go ahead and reserve it for one more night, minimum?
Sure, that sounds great. Would you like 2 separate rooms this time? Referring
Uh,
to the noises from last night.
I'm gonna look at Saito.
Are you gonna drug me again?
I didn't drug you.
As it occurs to me that like I forgot until this very moment that I drew some shit in sand.
I have no idea about any of that. I didn't drug you. I ordered a drink from the tavern. It's not my fault you can't handle your liquor.
Can someone
Okay.
roll luck for Saito, please?
Oh, I can roll it now.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
were you
roll-
doing, by the way? It sounded like you were like either like taking a shit or I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm at work, bro.
sounded like you're doing some strenuous activity. It was
Oh yeah, he was. He hauls milk.
uh
He was
Oh,
hooking
yeah.
up or unhooking.
Alright. Saito, you remember parts of last night of drawing in the sand, and you were lucky enough that you forgot to sign your name.
Damn.
I forgot to sign it. That's okay.
Hey, I got a star on my face.
Did you say that in character or out of character?
That was probably out of character.
Yeah, I would say that is.
That's fine.
Since he didn't know that Saito went to go sign his to go do a story at all.
I didn't even know he left the tavern.
Like, if you were to mention
Yeah.
that, fucking Scott would have been like, "Sign what? What are you talking?" And like,
So Saito, 2 rooms this
Yeah.
time?
I don't. Yeah.
I don't care either.
Just get a room.
Okay, still just 1 room. How much was it again? 5 gold?
For becoming part of the community, we'll say it's 2 gold.
Well, fuck. Scrump could throw a platinum down and there was 5 days. Just saying. It's up to you, Scrump.
in character or not in character, saying it.
I'm saying that out.
So she'd be like,
I
could, yeah. Just like holding her fucking purse in her hand. Yeah, no.
Up to y'all. Do we want to reserve it for 5 days? Because we don't know how long it'll take to get this cabin proper. If we decide to move with
It's
it.
fine. 5 days shall suit us.
Does that work for you, Billy? 5 days?
Yes, and any other day that you don't accompany the bedroom, we can always refund.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. So
Go ahead and put a platinum on the table, and then a spare gold piece, and then a singular extra gold piece, just because the guy's super nice.
fuck, he gets tipped well by us. We're gonna be his favorite customers.
They didn't mention a single thing about the fucking the sheer noise that was.
No, he did.
What
He did. It was subtle.
about it? He wasn't like you fucking kids are too loud. He's just like nice. Moving on.
It's like, get it, buddy, get it. Anyway. Would you say Craner has studied this map well?
I would say he knows the route good enough.
Cool. I'm gonna walk over to the door. Craner, scout.
Craner bolts out.
Okay, so coincidence. Pure coincidence. You say Craner bolts out, and then I hear a thump against the door from the cats wrestling.
I was wondering what that was. Can I meme real quick? This is gonna have to require your compliance, Wolf. As you say, Craner, scout, and the dog starts running out. Scrump's also gonna run for the door, and then Okami's just gonna like as she's just about to go past, he's just gonna grab her by the back of her fucking dress and just pull her back inside.
Yep.
You.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I've seen this in the thing. I gotta know what it does. It's the what animation you got for this?
Well, pick somebody.
What animation?
You're the first one on the app. That's you're the only one on the app.
You're gonna run me down now.
I'm gonna run you down.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
There you go. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Anyway. So, yeah, I snatch her, drag her back over. Not you, dear.
Who are you snatching?
Scrub, as she tried to run at the door, and Okami just grabbed her basically by the back of the neck. Just no, not you.
You ask who am I snatching? You watching stream?
Yeah.
I'm snatching you.
No.
Get sent to the fucking Phoenix explosion chamber. Holy shit!
I'm sorry. I didn't do it right.
Shit. Contemplating if I do have work tomorrow. Fuck, I just thought about that.
What time?
4 in the afternoon. That's why I'm saying it should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. If I'm a bit tired for work, it's whatever. It's only a 6 hour.
That's it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fine. I work in fucking retail anyway, so it's fine.
I've already put 6 hours in. Still got 6 to go.
Yeah, you left as we started stream, as we started fucking the session up. We went over 7.5 hours.
Yeah. Well, at this point, it's free. It's free play until Craner gets back from scouting, which will probably take a day.
We gotta go to the general store.
Yeah, just be like, husband.
What?
You said I could get a dress if I behaved. I behaved yesterday.
This is
Relatively.
true. This is true.
Oh, also, I forgot to fucking mention it, and I also forgot to do it. But is it okay if I fucking swap out one of my spells?
You took a long rest. You swap spells if you want to. It's part of the long rest.
Swap out which one you guys think fucking.
We don't know your spells.
It might be. Yeah, I was gonna mention it. I think if it's a cantrip, I'll just switch out fucking primal savagery.
But yeah, whenever you take long rest, that's when you can switch out spell slots, or it takes an hour or two.
I would
Outside of
not
that.
get rid of primal savagery. That thing comes in handy too much.
Probably it's either primal savagery or thorn whip because I can only have 2 cantrips.
You typically switch out your prepared spells.
Yeah.
This is a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Are we still
I can't-
level 4?
Yeah,
Yes.
no level up. We haven't really done any fighting.
You haven't even started on the quest that was given to you by the.
Yeah, the reason why is weaponry. True.
Why I ask is because mold earth. Can I create statuettes with that?
Yes.
Up to you, DM.
I
Can you
believe.
create what?
Like a little tiny statuette, like I was talking about with Axel's character. Make a little tiny goat with like a bow on it for the shop lady.
Yeah, you can do that with mold earth. You can do that.
Cool.
I mean, it wouldn't be the best looking, but it would. You could do it.
It says I can change its color, fucking composition, shit like that, but dirt or stone.
Mm-hmm. Any variant of stone. So, like, you could do marble, slate, black stone. What is that?
But anyway,
Yeah, we'll do that as we're shopping. I'll make like the little tiny goat statuette and like put a little bow on it. We'll have to buy the bow, but it's fine.
So general store or blacksmith first, because it looks like she's gonna need a bit of time.
We can go to
Weapons.
blacksmith.
To the blacksmith. We'll pick up Patrick's blade as well, because it looks like he left his over there. Did he already pay for the sharpening cycle?
No.
No? Okay. Well, let's go collect our weaponry. And thank you for the blade once again, by the way, Saito.
You could make stones like this with that coloring.
Amethyst.
Yeah.
It's more of a gem, but could
Well,
technically still be considered earth.
yeah, as long as because what is it's not the actual gem thing, but like where it's like more blackish, whitish, purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically that's stone and not a gem.
Oh, amethyst?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it is a gem. That certain parts of it is a gem, but like where you get to the geo node part of it, where it's just stone mixed with a whitish tint, whitish purple tint, that's technically counted as stone. And I didn't realize that until like when I was in my second year of high school.
Well, see, the funny thing, we actually have amethyst here in Idaho. It is a stone. It's just a gem stone.
Mm-hmm. It's like blue sandstone.
Oh, then yeah, you can use any type of gemstone that is technically counted as stone. You could use with mold earth.
Yeah.
As long as it's within the earth, isn't it? Or does it matter?
The spell doesn't state anything matters. It says you choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within a range that fits within a 5-foot cube. That's a bit excessive. You can manipulate it in one of the following ways.
Okay.
Make
Then,
a pitfall, various things, shape it right in the dirt. It depends on how I want to use it. It's very versatile.
Yeah. as long as it's not, getting used to be made over and over and over again for selling purposes, I have no problem with using it as much as you want.
Yeah, no, like if I plan on doing that, I don't. But
That's when we'll start putting restrictions.
yeah,
Can only be used like 3 times a day. Something like that. All right. So you make your way over to the blacksmith. He has both swords of Okami's well sharpened. A little more sharpened than what minimal sharpening is. So is Patrick's blade is just minimal sharpened. Not much care was taken into sharpening his blade like it was Okami's. He also has 2 bundles of iron arrows, uh, set and ready to be taken, and he is just inside the store. No, he's not smithing today.
Well, then
So-
we need to pay for it or trade this.
Yeah.
47.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Me and this chair are gonna fight. And if I fight with this chair, it's gonna involve a drill and a bolt.
they're gonna say a firearm. I'm gonna pump 4 bullets into the back half of this.
No. See, the back of it likes to slide down.
Hmm.
Anyway. So if I fight this chair, it's gonna be I drill a hole in the back of it where the slide piece is, and I'm gonna shove a bolt and nut through it. So it doesn't slide down anymore whenever I sit up.
Alright. I'm challenging Master Dog to a duel.
Go, quick, accept!
Pull the fucking stream back up so I can accept that. I'm trying to grab my water.
But we step in. So this is the blacksmith, is it not, Saito?
It is.
Hello! Here to pick up an order my friend here placed yesterday.
Yes.
Point at the glassy-eyed one that's just following us around.
Annoying fuck and gentle giant.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm on point at Saito. That's the annoying fuck, right?
Man, I just cannot win a fight.
Get good, scrub.
Okay. Yes. It should be that order. I was supposed to have a person come for a crossbow.
I'm gonna point at the only female amongst us who is in a frilly pink dress.
She's gonna like poke out from underneath Okami's cloak. Yeah, that would be me.
All right. So you need repair on crossbow, or do you need a new crossbow?
New one. My old one is either missing or gone. We're just gonna say gone because I have no idea where it is, and not likely to get it back.
Gentle Giant mentioned something as, do you use hand crossbow or are you a light crossbow type?
Husband, what was the difference again?
2 hands or 1 hand?
We'll go with the one-handed.
Hand crossbow.
All right, hand crossbow. Now, do you want this to be modified in any way to accommodate smaller bolts shooting in a rapid fire way? Maybe like being able to shoot two bolts with one trigger?
That depends on what's the base price.
That
Base price for hand crossbows, since they are a rare commodity that is hardly ever ordered, usually be about 30 gold
3
to
or
30.
30? 30 or just 3?
30.
Ah, okay.
To do modification onto it, we would charge about 10 to 15 gold, depending on what the modifications you want added to it.
Hmm.
we might have to wait for the crossbow. I don't have that much funds.
I'm gonna reach in to the side of my backpack to my old longbow that I had previously, but always maintained it very well. So it's well taken care of. And sit it on the counter.
That is quite a weaponry you have there, my friend.
Well, it's just a good old-fashioned longbow.
It is, but those that take care of them, often don't see them in such good conditions.
So I'm also gonna put a quarterstaff that is just as well taken care of on the counter. Who would be willing to give for these?
Well, you're the one that's wanting to sell them. I'll let you do the first offer.
50 for the longbow, and let's go with 2 silver for the quarterstaff.
How about 35 for the longbow? And we'll do 1 gold for the quarterstaff.
1 gold?
Do 1 gold.
You remember? You realize I asked for 1 silver? Or I mean 2 silver.
Yes.
Okay.
So 36 in total.
Split the difference. You say 35?
35 gold for the longbow.
So 36 total. I want to just meet in the middle.
40.
42.5.
I could do that. 42 gold, 5 silver.
Sounds like a deal. I'm gonna hold out my hand.
He grips your hand with immense strength as he shakes it,
I'm
and
gonna
he reaches.
I'm gonna give him a firm handshake. One that you expect from someone who fights a lot.
Oh, let me pull it up. All right. Strength check each other. Are you ready? Who has the stronger hand?
Nope. No, 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 no,
See,
no, no, no. You don't want mine. You want a reroll? You want a reroll? Because I'm not trying to crush his hand. I'm just giving him a firm handshake. He's a man that works with hammer and metal all day. His handshake's gonna be firm. I'm a guy who fights all the time. You see what I'm getting at? There.
If you happen to remember where I got the fucking shield from,
DM?
We got it from the cave.
DM?
This is on you. He's already shaking the hand.
DM?
If you want to hurt his hand, you go for it. You want to
DM?
let
Did
it
you
up.
see what I rolled?
I saw what you rolled. I saw that natural one.
It started off a little weak, and then it matched his. Okay? As if I was surprised by his grip for a moment. And then I just matched his grip. Not crushing his hand.
He grins as the handshake goes on, pulling away. He reaches into the coin pouch he has, pulling out 42 gold and 5 silver pieces for you. Now that we've done some business, back to the hand crossbow at hand.
Yes.
Would you like? It would, like I said, it's 30 gold to issue the weaponry, and if there's any modifications that you want, depending on what it is, can range from 10 to 15 gold extra.
So, dear, I'm thinking a simple hand crossbow would do you just fine. What do you think?
I don't need anything extravagant. I don't plan on you having that be my main weapon.
So 30 gold it is.
He nods.
If I could see the product first before I firmly agree to that number.
He reaches under the counter.
You just got everything under the counter.
Well, you're in a blacksmith, and these are small items.
Yeah.
They're easy. They're easy to be discarded.
Lifted.
Yeah, to be lifted and stolen. So smaller items are usually kept behind the counter for him.
Yeah. Understandable. So, I'm going to pick up the crossbow. And give him that look of, where do I test it? After I look it over.
I just gotta find a good image that I like here.
See, and this is one of the main reasons why generative AI is pretty fucking good for D&D. Just randomly, just like, and there's what you're looking at.
Yep.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, I found the one I liked.
Chat.
Chat.
My friend, that is a light crossbow.
Yeah, it's got 2 handles on it. You could technically use one of those with one hand, but I wouldn't suggest it.
Oh no! One. It actually. Never mind. It took my fucking hand crossbow and switched to it. That's a heavy.
But just like one-handed light crossbow probably would work.
DM, chat.
I like that, but
No, I'm giving you an example of a hand crossbow.
It just straight up looks like a fucking double barrel shotgun, I'm not gonna lie.
I just pulled it off Google.
I figured.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
all right, we're waiting on him. I got time. I can actually search more.
Like how fucking terrible I am at giving the fucking you fucking DMs ideas to just fuck us over. It's only half intentional.
Because, well, okay, I'm gonna let you pick this one. There's 2 pictures. Which one would you rather have?
The one on the fucking right, the other one. That one looks like straight up one that's strapped to the wrist. And if we
is.
could actually have it as that sounds fucking amazing.
That is what it is. It's strapped to the wrist. You have the string, little ring thing, is attached to a finger, and all you have to do is pull your finger and it shoots it.
Yeah, kind of like Spider-Man style, except instead of pulling back, you pull it forward, I imagine.
Yes. There is also this one.
And with a flick of the wrist, oh fuck, I shot my dog. That
There's
one
also-
would cost a lot more than fucking 30 gold.
Yes. That one would be priced at 45, and that's just because that the tip of it is poison.
Yeah. We'll go with the super simplistic yet not wrist crossbow.
Oh, you're going with Assassin's Creed style?
How much is that one gonna cost?
That would be 30 gold. It's a basic thing.
Cool. And I can still like tip the arrows and shit like that if I want them tipped. But that obviously arrows cost more. Bolts would cost more. Especially tipped.
So, 30 gold for it?
Yes. And buying the bolts, it's actually going to be cheaper for you for the hand crossbow because of how the size difference of the bolts.
Alright, so if we throw this all together on the order, what's the total price?
You're looking at 35 gold with iron bolts that is already pre-sharpened to a very fine point. Sharper than the arrows that you just bought as a bundle.
Well, we need to test the product. With any ranged weaponry, as always. If you have a place we can test it.
He takes a bolt, puts it into the crossbow, and he hands it to you. And he just points down towards the end of the room, and there's a buckler at the end of the room that's on display.
Are you going to require a roll? Or are you just going to let the test happen?
I'm just gonna let the test happen.
Would this have to be a scrum thing? Because
Yeah, it's getting strapped to her.
So the armor's gonna have to be like the armor part's gonna have to be a little bit smaller because Trump has tiny ass wrists.
It's going to get strapped to Scrump's arm. The ring is going to be put on.
The best thing about the wrist one is it's adjustable. You can adjust it.
I'm going to look at her and go, left or right, dear?
Right, I don't want to mess up my rings on my left hand.
Fair enough.
One of them is important, and the other
One?
is our wedding ring.
And that's not important?
I'm
going to say still holding the crossbow.
The wedding ring is obviously more important, but this tree ring is also very nice.
Alright. I'm giving you a side eye now. Like, bitch. I'm
She's gonna hold out her right arm.
just gonna strap it on. Shoot the buckler. Tell me how it feels.
What am I adding to my inventory so I can shoot this thing?
You're not rolling, you're just testing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna have to update the house rules for this because I'm going to account this as a certain type of action. So, because of the type of hand crossbow you're getting, you can make in one action. Let's say you're using your quarterstaff or your staff to beat someone. You can hit with the quarterstaff, pull your finger, and shoot your bow at the same time.
I'm pretty sure I do have 2-weapon fighting, yeah? Or not 2-weapon fighting. No,
This would be counted as just one action.
Yeah.
So, how's it feel?
What do you want me to roll to fucking shoot it? If
No, we're just letting it happen.
No. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
We're just
So
fire it in the
Ka-thunk.
general direction. How much kickback is there? What does it feel like, DM?
It is. It just feels like a little, like someone just gave you a fist bump, and with just a little bit more power on their end, your hand just like kind of just slightly jerks back as it releases.
Scrump does have a
Um,
15 in strength, so yeah, that makes sense.
as you watch this arrow fly, this bolt fly, it pierces through the steel wood buckler and lands halfway into the stone wall behind it.
I'm gonna walk over to the shot and look at it closely, examining damage.
The buckler is a thick, almost if you had taken your knuckle or your middle finger and you bent it, it's about the size as that middle section.
Okay, so about an inch.
Thickness. Yeah,
That's approximately an inch.
yeah, about an inch and a half thick of steel wood,
And how far did it sink into the wall?
halfway.
Halfway into the
So
wall or halfway up the shaft?
it's halfway up the shaft.
Okay. Hmm. How big's the hole in the buckler? Like, is it a good amount of damage?
Yes, from what you can tell, Okami, the damage is almost as if someone just took a pistol point blank range and shot.
Hmm. That's a pretty good crossbow. Yeah, it's worth 30. I'm gonna tug on that bolt, see if it comes out easily.
So it's about 5 inches into the stone.
I'm gonna tug on it and see if it comes out easy.
With how the arrow is made, it's kind of made with barbs at the tip.
Uh-huh.
Pulling it out is extremely hard. You can actually roll a strength check to see how well you pull this out.
Oh no, I'm seeing how well it's embedded.
It is embedded very, very deep, and it's hard to pull out.
I'm gonna look at the blacksmith and be like, you can deal with that.
He just waves his hands like it's just another collection added to the wall.
Yeah, fair enough. uh so 35 for both? For the arrows, for the bolts and the crossbow?
Yes.
On top of what was the cost for the bundle of the two bundles of arrows, the long sword and the short sword sharpening?
Uh, 2 gold, 3 silver.
Alright, so 37.3 you said.
Yes.
I'm gonna pay for that.
He grabs the coin off the counter and puts it into his pouch. And he bids you a good day, and he hopes that you have many adventures to come.
Oh no, 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 sir. I'm not
Oh,
done business with you.
oh gosh, okay.
I
I thought you were going to start going for that investigation. Is there anything else I can help you with? He'll say.
uh actually yes. See, I'm a little light on my weaponry compared to my usual setup. Do you have any long swords and daggers already made and ready to go?
How much are you willing to spend? Is the question.
Depends on how well the quality is.
Well, I do have one dagger that is already pre-made. Your friend there has already seen what it can do with the chunk of ore that he had brought in.
Knowing he probably passed up on it, I'm just looking for simple daggers.
Simple daggers.
Think utilitarian /
I
combat.
yeah, don't have any of those already pre-made. Longsword wise, I do have one, but I cannot sell that. It is a family heirloom.
Hmm.
He softly chuckles. But you can put an order in, and we can talk details and stuff, and we can come to a reasonable price. I'm sure.
Simple, but can hold up. That's what I look for in weapons.
Well, I can definitely do that. Is there a certain type of material that you're looking to make it out of?
I'm gonna side eye Saito as if asking him about the mithril or if he wants to play with it. A simple shake of Saito's head would be sufficient. Or a nod.
I would say no.
Okay, so you would just a subtle shake of your head.
Right.
Just iron or steel is just fine.
All right, I can do that. What about for the handle? Do you want it as wooden, or do you want it to be leather strapped, or, you know, there's many things we can do. We can have it as a hand guard where it goes around your hand, the way you won't lose grip of it easily. Um,
Um, so like my short swords, simple.
Simple, okay.
Leather wrap is
Uh,
fine, but the strips no, just a simple leather wrapped hilt.
all right. And as for the blade, do you want it to be difficult to be pulled out, dealing more damage as it is when it's pulled out? Or is there something else that you might have in mind?
I'm gonna pull my short sword back out and sit it on the counter. Simple. Like this, but a longsword.
All right.
Simple has carried me very far. These short swords are very old, if you have not noticed.
Yes, I can see that. So you want it as a short sword.
No, I want the way my short sword is. Nice and simple, but effective.
Mhm.
But make it a long sword.
The long sword. Okay, I can do that. How sharp would you like this to be? As he smiles with a big grin, getting to his favorite part of blacksmithing.
Depends on time.
How long are you willing to wait?
The sooner the better, but I need it useful.
I can make a very useful one in 3 days' time.
Well, is Craner still gone?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look over at Saito. This is what you were talking about, wasn't it, my friend?
What were we talking about?
Sharpness.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. How long will it take you to smith it?
It could be done within the day.
Just throw a simple edge on it. How long on the daggers?
To get everything crafted, it would take at least a day and a half to do. The daggers I could get easily done within the day, leaving me with half the day of tomorrow to finish the sword.
How much?
Fifth, we'll say 7 gold per dagger, and an even 10 gold for the longsword.
So 24. I'm gonna put
Yes.
12 gold down. I'll pay the other half when it's finished.
He pushes the gold back across the counter. No, you don't have to pay right now. You pay when the product is done.
This is a down payment in case you have to buy any extra materials.
Don't worry about that. I have plenty of coin if I need to buy materials. Besides, the materials I buy, the what doesn't get used gets used in another project forward.
Very well. I will return tomorrow afternoon for him.
Yes, it should be good by then.
Saito, do you need anything here?
No, just need to sell these mandibles and ink sacks. 5
Oh my
gold,
gosh,
5 silver. Does he accept?
I can accept that. Do you want possibly to use any of these in any crafting materials? Maybe your friend there would want to use the ink sacks to put in a little device that coats his blade with poison. With a
Hold on to the sacks.
Oh, hold on to the sacks. Okay. And what about the manuals? They're not as strong as steel, but they are more flexible.
No, I mean, I'm telling Saito to hold on to the sacks.
Oh,
I'm sure I can find a use for those glands. But in regards to the mandibles, that's up to him.
yeah, because that's where most of the gold was coming from, was from the sacks.
Well, it's a matter of we can put those to use with how me and him are.
Yeah. As for the manuals,
The most I could do with those is make an injection type tip bolt or arrow. Not very effective for me or him, honestly.
yeah. Well, if used correctly, you could also use it as a sheath.
Yes, but he needs money.
That is very true.
Whereas me, I just made a shit ton of money and I'm only about to spend just the gold that I made.
Yeah. All right. So, what's he doing, Saito? He wants you to hold onto the sacks.
If he decides to sell the sacks anyway, that's fine. I won't be pissed.
Well, the blacksmith did also offer to incorporate the sacks into your daggers.
Right. And I won't accept that because I like simple weapons. Saito, you there?
Yeah, that happened.
Uh, I requested that you hold on to the sacks, but feel free to do whatever with the mandibles.
All right, we'll sell the mandibles then.
Are you okay, bud?
Yeah,
Sound like you're about ready to fall asleep.
I'm fucking tired.
How much longer on your shift?
Well, it's what, almost 2:30 here, and I got to get to like 7.
Fuck, did
Oh,
you sleep at all?
Yeah, I slept fucking like noon to 5.
Okay.
It's just I started to get a little dozy while I was driving, so I was like, I'm gonna go over here and close the eyes for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, we've been going for a solid 8 hours.
I mean, it's up to y'all, but we could put a pause after the blacksmith.
Oh, I was gonna go to the general store next.
Yeah, I mean, we can finish up the shopping and then because it's like I said, it's gonna take Craner at least a day to scout that place out
Right.
because he was given a map. He's going to search that area to make sure that it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking like we finish up the day and then I'm gonna lay down and try to get some sleep for. No.
Yeah,
Alright.
because dog has work.
I have work this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm the only one here that doesn't have work tomorrow.
Well, I work night shift.
Yeah. So
Kind of same. I do closing. It's not really night shift. It's more
I go sundown to sun
afternoon.
up. And sun up is a bitch.
Wolf is like from like 6 p.m. to like 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's what my shift is.
Yeah.
Well, it's like 7 to 7.
Yeah.
Sometimes though it runs to like 6:30 at night till like fucking almost 8 the next morning.
Yeah. So,
Fucking 12, 14-hour shifts.
how much for the mandibles?
Um, you know, I can do 3 gold.
Per mandible?
Each?
Yes, in total, because the manuals would sell for silver, 7 to 8 silver per. So that would be 14.28 or 3 gold, and 2 silver. And only 2 of them are beyond perfection, which would be counted as selling for 1 gold per manual on 2 of them. He's offering to buy them at 3 gold. And if you want to bargain, you can bargain to try and get a better deal. But that's up to you.
3 gold works.
He pulls out 3 gold coins from his pouch, sets it on the counter, and he says, "Is there anything you would like to do with the manuals? Like I said, I can make a sheath, you know, or I can just use it for a different project."
I don't need them.
I don't need them. You can do what you want with them as far as I'm concerned, my friend.
Right then. Anything else that I can help you gentlemen with?
I'm good if you two are.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need to make more gold before I put in for my next order.
Are you gonna? By the way, are you gonna homebrew that fucking arm crossbow, or should I just add a hand bow?
I will homebrew it and I'll add it to your thing.
Cool.
Alright. So to the general store.
As you make your way to the general store, you see a couple of women exiting it, looking so delighted and happy with what they have purchased. The You feel a rather warm feeling from the general store as though someone dear deeply about this place.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Scrump to see if she's finished with that statue.
That's up to the DM.
Yeah, well, hold on now. You haven't met her yet. You don't know what she looks like.
No,
No,
but
I'm
she's making a
making
statue of a
We're
goat.
making a statue of a simple goat.
Oh, of a
Not even
goat.
not even like super detailed, just like a wood carving style fucking like goat. Like
But it's made of stone.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you're good. I was for some reason thinking you were making a statue of her.
No.
No. Scrump, are you giving this to Saito?
Yeah, can I hand it over to Saito and just be like, there's no bow on it yet, but here's a gift for the lady that you're trying to woo.
Hmm?
Hey, you said she likes goats. So here you go.
Beautiful.
Who the hell is trying to light something?
Me, I'm just playing with a lighter.
So as you enter the store, Saito, you see the woman that you are smitten by behind the counter. As you guys look around, you can see that there is quite a lot of things. There's beauty products. There is some simple clothing that you would see for like farming, small little dinners. Um, then you get to more of what is needed by adventurers and stuff. You see that you see there's a kind of like mm, a tattered map of Etherion. Uh, you see it. Well, sorry, not Etherion. You see there's a tattered map with an E, kind of on the outside of it. You see there's a traveler's backpack, a faintly glowing compass. Um, as you look more, you find a section that has a little sign that says potions and oddies. Looking through, you can see that there seems to be a type of healing potion. Um, there's a vial that is just pure red. Then you see some herbs. It's from what Scrumph can see of this flower. It looks like a beautiful, um, kind of like a little shiny shine to it. It's pink with a bluish purple bud in the middle that shines a little. Um, looking more, you see a candle, and there's like a little sign. It says the ever burning candle, and with a little wording onto it, it says never goes out. And then you get to the miscellaneous items. You see that there's a silver dagger, there's arrows of ash, and what looks to be a key in the shape of a skeleton.
So you mentioned regular farmers' clothes, but are there any like dresses or anything like that?
I said farmer clothes and simple date dresses.
I missed that second part, but yeah. If any of the dresses are pretty, Scrump's gonna be like looking at those, just husband.
And I'm over here looking at the adventuring gear. I look over. Yeah.
Pretty.
Yes, you are.
As she points to the frilliest.
Like
One-
halfway paid attention.
No,
Well,
for reasons specifically for that. Just pretty. Rest.
okay. So DM,
Yeah.
I have a request of certain items.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Grappling hook.
That can be found.
Spool of rope. 50 feet rope. Basic hemp.
The traveler's pack comes with a bedroll, flint, ration, grappling hook, 10 feet of rope, and there are 5 packs.
Right. I understand that. But I'm after certain items. Specific items.
You could open them and take them out individually and just buy them individually.
Right. I'm just telling you what I'm after. Because I don't know if these items are fully in that kit.
All right,
So I'm after a grappling hook, the
DM
rope.
me the list.
Oh, it's only 4 items.
I know. Still send me the list because I will most likely forget. I'm on the hunt for dresses for a certain someone.
Already have that. Hmm.
I assume you're probably generating some AI images.
Let's see.
He,
LES.
you'll be surprised at what you can really find.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine.
There's the list in chat.
Himp.
I have price tags if you want those.
Aren't manacles cuffs?
Yes. They're handcuffs. That's the
Yeah.
most expensive item in that list. According to my side. Actually, no, the grappling hook is the same price.
Okay.
So do you want to know the total price I have on in my book? DM?
What?
For the 4 items I put up,
Mhm.
I have a total of 5 gold and 1 copper.
All right. So, you want handcuffs? Well, this is a bit of a yeah, little problem for you. Um, you can find the grappling hook, you can find the rope, you can find the whetstone. You just can't find that one because this is a general store and not a, you know, fun store.
No, you're thinking wrong fun.
Not those kind of handcuffs, like actual like handcuffs. Not
Like legit manacles.
Yes, like the iron-cladded handcuffs that you would see when with like prisoners and stuff.
Yes.
Yes, I would not put that in a general store. That's
Okay.
something you would have. That's something you could find at like a fun store or like the black market type deal. Or you can have them made by a blacksmith.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the grappling hook, the rope, and the whetstone, and 2 of the whetstones. Are those prices correct? Those prices are out of my list.
I would have probably made the rope be 1.5 But
Well, in the inventory, that rope is marked as 1 for the value.
oh no. Okay, then yeah.
Okay. So you're good with those prices?
Yeah, I'm good with this.
All right, so 3 gold, 2 copper, because I'm buying 2 whetstones.
Yeah.
Yeah, grappling hook's even in it. Value 2 gold. In the backpack. Rope. Hemp 50 feet, 1 gold. Backpack. Okay. So you saw once I purchase these, I'm gonna look over at her and go, so you said something about pretty dresses, dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scrumph isn't saying this, but like logically, there's only one, maybe two dress on it, depending on technicality.
Hold on. I gotta stop for a second to see what her
But
thing.
those 4 work unless you want to generate more. But like, I already saw the 2 that are caught my eye immediately.
Which ones were those?
The one with the purple background, it's like that weird blackish purple one, and then the one with the blonde lady. That's like an actual full blown dress.
Well, there's one other that caught my eye also. Ooh.
I told you to hold on. Yeah, these last 3 are concept arts that I found.
The third one, third of that last would possibly be a scrump, or the middle would.
Which one?
Second set that he dropped.
Yeah.
Third picture. And bottom right.
Yeah.
Middle or the final. I think Scrump would be into.
Yeah, that one would work, but so the decisions for Okami to make, and this is how Scrump's gonna phrase it, he'd be like, I can't decide, and you're getting it, so you decide that, and you're probably gonna end up ripping it off me anyways.
Not something this pretty, I ain't.
The one with the hood, the purple one, the blue one that I mentioned, or the one that you mentioned.
Or how about you gather? We're gonna go with that middle one. For the third one, how about you take them to the counter and find out the price?
Good idea. She's gonna do that. See which one's see how much they cost.
And while we're over there looking at dresses, as I pass by Saito, I'm just gonna like nudge him towards the counter. Like I'm deliberately taking a moment after I buy my gear.
Scrump will to grab fucking Saito's hand and fucking pull him.
You said blonde lady here.
The second one of the first set that you pulled.
Okay. So
one, and then the third one of the second set.
To make this easy, first set of pictures, both on the right. Second set of pictures, bottom right, middle.
Yeah.
All right, just 3 dresses.
Yes.
All right, I've gotten them. Okay, I will turn them into homebrewed items for you to carry.
Well, we're finding out prices on them.
Check out the price first. If they're super
But
expensive.
for right now, someone just got pushed to the counter with a statue of a goat in his hands. What's the statue made out of?
Yeah, what did you decide to make it out of?
What did we see on our way? if there's any particularly shiny
Ooh.
rocks.
Ooh, I got you.
But
You said it kind of looks like wood, but it's stone, right?
no, I said it's like one of those wooden goats statue, but
Yeah.
not.
Hey, I got you. So a type of stone. Tiger's eye.
Oh,
If I could have found a big enough one on the walk over here.
No. You can change the material based off of the
I thought we
stone.
changed the color.
I thought it said states that you can change the composition.
Uh, as in like density and shit like that, but even that doesn't last forever. Like color and density doesn't last. It's only the shape that lasts. So like if I were to do anything super convoluted, it would only last for like an hour, but the shape would stay the same.
Would you say she might have found anything pretty? It's a small statue.
quartz lays around everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it out of quartz.
Alright, it's a quartz statue. In the shape of a goat.
Okay, so I've got this little quartz goat.
And you've been pushed towards the counter. As I go and walk over to my wife to go look at these dresses.
And I was going to set it on the counter if we like. So I think we got off on the wrong boat, but
God damn it.
Did I just hear a corny joke?
Yep.
yeah. Something a bard would appreciate.
As you pop off of that,
So-
hang on, I have to pop off of this now because he said the corny joke. Saito, I call from the dresses.
Yeah.
With jokes like that, you look like you drop common loot.
Well, that's not very nice to your woman.
I said you. Anyway,
I
go back to looking at the dresses.
Anyways, yeah. So
Alright.
I gift her that and make said statement.
There we go. Perfect. I think that first one works.
Scrumph, which one are you making?
More something like the second one.
More
First
like the
one's a
second
little
one?
bit too detailed.
Okay. The second one's also a baby goat.
Yeah.
Um,
A little bit more on the blocking side, but pretty much that.
I could totally find. Hold on, I could totally find it. Something like this.
There we go.
That's actually like almost perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a goat. I think.
All right. So now we know what the goat's gonna look like.
It's definitely handmade.
Say your corny joke again, Saito.
See, I would put it up on a counter and be like, so I think we got off on the wrong goat hoof. So I brought this to you in the hopes of maybe starting over.
Why do I have the urge to make this a luck roll? Yeah, no. This is persuasion. Because you did piss her off the day before.
Swear to God, dice.
13.
Motherfucker.
Oh, here we go. Oh!
You know, I'll allow it. She accepts your gift.
Slightly
And-
glaring.
Yeah, she accepts your gift, not entirely forgiving you. She does say, just don't let it happen. Don't let there be another incident like there was the day before. Kind of giving you a kind of saying it in a cold tone, but you can see that you're making small progress.
Okay.
We're gonna start a dating sim right here with Axel.
Essentially, this is what happens every campaign with him.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There's a little bit of sweet talking going on at some point.
So, hey DM, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Have him add a charisma-based skill called seduction.
Oh yeah, 100%. You're gonna need that.
Half proficient. He is married.
I can't really blame Axel for doing that because literally I did the exact same thing with Okami.
So here's my question: how many women has Axel seduced?
3.
At least one,
3.
as he is
All
married.
3.
right, then.
You're working on number 3, actually.
All right, so 2. So yeah, you'd be half proficient, I would say.
No, 3. He's actually married, or he actually has a woman.
Yeah, we'll do half proficient.
So, once we grab these dresses while they're just chatting,
It would just be small talk and banter at this point before it makes some purchases.
All right.
we're gonna come to the counter with the dresses.
And Scrum's gonna attempt to butter the lady up so she's more friendly with
Oh no, Scrum,
Axel.
no. I'm gonna make this even better. Ah, hello again. How are you doing?
It's you. Did you come to gather some dresses for your wife?
I'm gonna sidestep so my wife, with dresses in her hands, is revealed. That I did.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to try them on, see if they fit correctly? We have
Yes,
a
but price first would be a
we
smart idea.
yes. Okay, so she starts picking up dresses one by one out of your hands, showing them all to you. This one would be 1 gold. That one being the second set of pictures, middle,
Okay.
holding up the second clothing item, which is the blonde lady. She said this one will be 7 silver, and holding up the last piece of clothing, this one would be 5 silver.
Go try them on, dear.
So about 2 gold,
3 silver.
3 silver. Yeah,
No,
not bad for dresses.
2.2. Why don't you go try them on, dear?
Hold on, I'm gonna roll something first.
My gosh.
Oh shit!
Ah, no, that didn't work. That's gonna be an 8. It's like a +5. Because this only works for Okami. That's why it's proficiency. I can't use this on any other character.
What is this?
She's gonna like put her hand on his chest and look up at him, trying to be as cute as possible while also trying to be a little bit sexy, being like, if they all fit, can I have them all?
And I'm just gonna gently grip her chin. Depends how they look.
I'm just gonna scurry off in the back room and with the lady.
She goes along with you, holding two of the dresses in her hands. As you go into a closed off kind of closet type area to change.
So, Saito, how are you doing?
Good. Will you help me gather 100 pounds of brick?
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's exactly what I'm going to say. In character. I'm doing good. Can you help me gather 100 pounds of brick? Fucking hell.
God, fucking, what are you doing now, you fucking idiot?
It's a lot of bricks.
Not really.
Seeing as how like one of those common fucking brown, red, whatever the fuck you want to call them, bricks are usually about like a pound or two. It's not really that many bricks.
But what if he's getting those small like little bricks to make miniature structures? You know, the ones that weigh like just like 0.5 or
Like
0.25
fucking
pounds.
grams. Yeah, that would be like a lot.
Yeah.
That would be a lot of fucking bricks then. But you being cheeky.
He did not specify the size and weight of
No,
the brick.
I'm not blaming you for it. I like it when the DMs are like, it's like, hey, but what if you do this? Like, that's not what I meant, but I love it.
It just turns out that the smaller ones cost more.
Listen,
Well-
I would make the best Gina. Okay, imagine you find a lamp.
Yeah. Most DMs would make amazing fucking genies. Because, like, you guys wouldn't, like, straight up spin it, just like, oh, yeah, you wish for this? Okay, the world just exploded. Be like, yeah, no, you can have what you want, but you're going to be mildly inconvenienced by this to the point where it just barely annoys you every single time you do it.
I wish for a new pair of shoes. Gets 2 left shoes.
Yeah, you can have everything you want, but there's always a small inconvenience that happens. I want $1. You got $1. You stuck
All
it
in pennies.
No. All in half pennies.
Oh my gosh, yes. Of course, you would still have to follow the basic rules. You know, you can't wish for love, can't wish for someone to die, and you can't wish for more wishes, and you can't wish.
No, the rule is you can't bring back from the dead.
Yeah,
You also can't influence anybody's, like,
emotions.
decision makings and emotions and shit like that.
But you can kill them all.
Yeah.
Which is funny because that completely throws a punch. That punches a hole through the story of Aladdin.
Yeah. All right, we're getting way off topic here. Scrumps, how's the dress?
That's up to you, DM. How do the dresses fit?
And how do they look on her?
The dress is going to fit. Which one are you trying on first? That's the big question.
The hooded one.
The hooded one. It's going to fit you just perfect.
Like
There
with
is
the
no.
wraps and everything.
I don't know where you're going to get the wraps from, but
They're part of the image. They're part of the dress.
okay,
They don't have to
yeah.
come with the dress, but we'll find them later if they don't work.
Pillowcase. The innkeep's pillowcase.
What's left of it?
You like head out there with the first dress on, just be like, husband, this is amazing. I can sneak around like you, and then she's gonna like hit like a
Pull up her hood.
like hood's already up. She's gonna like hit like a pose, trying to like pretend to be sneaky. Like
Why do I hear Pink Panther?
pretty much. Yeah. That's what the pose she's gonna look like is gonna be, because she's not great at stealth,
I'm aware.
This outfit matches yours, kind of. Don't worry about that.
Okabe's just gonna look at her as she says that and just cock his head.
It's pretty though.
And she knows how to read him based off of only his eyes at this point. And she's just gonna see chuckling in his eyes because she can't see his face.
You laugh, but you also agree that it's pretty.
He just nods. Under the mask, he is grinning ear to ear.
She's gonna do a cute little spin and then run back into the changing room and try on the blue one next.
All right. As you jump into the changing room and strip down, Ellie is going. Yeah, Ellie is going to open the door and slide in the next dress. You are going to be wearing the one with the blonde lady.
Yeah.
It fits okay. It is a little loose around the shoulders. The skirt is just a little too long, and the outer coat tail is a little too short. Is shorter than what the skirt is.
Alright, so what you're
Bear
saying
in
is it
mind,
needs modifications.
Also has a smaller chest than what is in the picture. Not by much, but still.
Okay, well, it's concept.
Yeah, I know. I'm just mentioning like
We could totally do that. Just
This is crazy how we're putting this much effort into what the fuck.
I know.
I
hey,
like pretty
this is
things.
D&D, man. You gotta make sure you know your details. Okay.
You guys had fun with your weapon details.
Yeah, I had fun telling him. Simple.
This is why details needed. Scump, are you gonna run out of the changing room to the show itself?
Yeah.
Roll luck.
Ha!
Rips and falls on her face. Come on, roll the nat fucking one. Come on, roll that nat one. Close enough. Or not. That rolled over to an 18. Holy shit.
Just waiting for it on my
Dirty 20.
20. So you rush out of the changing room, and as you approach Okami, you're going to trip on the skirt that's too long, and you're going to fall straight into his arms.
I'm just gonna look down and go, dear. If you were trying to get that, we should have stayed at the tavern.
Yes, but no. Also, I think this dress might be a little bit too long.
It looks good on you nonetheless.
Might skip this one, even though I like it.
Falling behind. We can always hem those up for you, dear.
Ah. So you're able to adjust them for us.
Small details, yes, we can do that.
Okay. Why don't you go try on the last one?
Yeah.
And hike up your skirts this time. Just a bit so you can actually walk.
Scrump will do that.
Alright. And on to the last one.
So DM, I want to point out, every time she's in a fight, she's normally in a dress.
Yeah.
Not usually. Only about like 60% of the time. The other 40% of the time she's wearing like regular like brown pants. Like, yeah.
Translations. She stole Okami's backup clothes for her.
Pretty much. She does have normal clothes. Don't worry.
Alright, so she puts on the last one.
This
DM.
one is almost is how to do this one. So everything fits okay. This skirt is a little loose around your waist. The chest area is a little too big, and the thigh highs are too tight.
Are those thigh highs? I thought those were just full blown leggings.
Those are leggings. Don't mind me because I'm stupid right now. The leggings are skin tight.
Why am I screwing a screw into my table? Let's get that
Are
back
you
out of the table.
are you used to wearing heels?
Scrump basically used to walking around on her bare feet, so no.
But the heels are with the or in the outfit's image, so they're with the
Yeah.
image.
Yeah.
So you have small heel platforms put on as well.
Let me just roll this real quick.
No left roll.
No, dexterity.
Did I not roll dexterity?
You are rolling dexterity.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
All right. You rolled good enough to be able to walk it, not be able to run it.
I was just hoping for like a light wobble.
Yeah, it's kind of like your legs are kind of shaking because you're not used to it. As you slowly walk into the shop area.
So what's it gonna cost to make any modifications?
Any modifications will cost anywhere from 5 copper to 1 silver per modification. Say chest area needing to be him to be smaller, that would be 7 copper. Um, skirts too long, that would be and needs to be shorter, that would be 5 copper. Anything that has to deal with skirts, waist size and stuff, that can be from like 8 to 1 silver.
Okay, and how long?
Shouldn't take that long. Some of the adjustments she will have to be here for, such as the uh, tightening the seams around the waist to make sure the skirt fits, the chest area to make sure that there isn't going to be too tight or too loose.
Okay.
Everything else after that can be done by hand.
So Okami's just gonna place 3 gold on to cover any modifications need to be done to keep the change for all 3.
She smiles and bows towards him and says, "Thank you. I'll get straight to it. Working on the sections that need uh, Scrumph to be there for. You spent about 3 hours back there on just the waist alone, and an hour on the chest area. Um, after that, she walks Scrump out into the shopping area with her normal clothing and says, "Come back in about 2 to 3 hours, and everything else should be ready for you to be picked up."
Alrighty. So, uh, I'm hoping Saito's been trying to sweet talk her this whole fucking time.
He's earned a bit of trust. Back on talking terms.
And there you go. I got my character to burn. What would that be like? 3 to 4 hours of the day?
Yeah, it is a it's. Oh, I'm stuttering now. This is bad. It is
Probably fucking afternoon at this point.
it is about 3 p.m.
So we skipped breakfast.
She
We've skipped lunch.
has she asked or
Go on.
mentioned anything about the shit that was running fucking sand?
Uh, no, she hasn't because no one signed it, so she doesn't know who it is. And she's not gonna just ask random people.
That's
You
good.
could you could see if she may have asked other civilians, like her neighbors and stuff.
You know, I don't care that much. I was drunk when I did it.
While we're there, I'm just gonna look at Saito and go, so how was last night? Last I saw you were passed out on the
Great.
table. You took a while to get back to the room. Did you go and do anything?
Are you trying to sell me out?
What are you talking about?
You see, Okami, sometimes you need to worry about yourself.
Oh, I was worried about my partner all night long. But now I'm worried about you.
Yeah. Don't worry about me. Just help me get these bricks. Don't forget, I need a bag of ball bearings too.
Do they have these bricks here?
Bricks, no. Ball bearings, yes.
What? What do you mean this place doesn't have fucking bricks?
It's a general goods store.
Yeah, you
That is a
find.
general good.
No, it's not. That's a stonemason.
Yeah. Just like how there isn't cuffs at this store, you can find them at a fun store, or you can have them made at a blacksmith.
Oh, I'm gonna look at her and go, oh, so, Miss. I'm sorry, I'm very bad with names. Ella? Ellie? I'm sorry, what is your name again, Miss?
Lyria. Get it right.
Ah, what'd you say? Illyria?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to pronounce that at this point. Fuck me.
Miss Illyria. I have an interesting question.
Yes.
And it could be deemed a bit, shall we say, unsavory. But I am interested in possibly becoming a new resident in this town with my wife and friend here. And one other. So I'm curious. What is the underground like? As I give her that look, that she should understand what I'm talking about.
She looks at you, kind of confused and puzzled.
Of the unscrupulous sort.
Are you asking her what the Underdark is like?
No, I'm asking her about the crime.
The black market and like crimes and
Oh,
like that.
Yeah.
She just looks at you confused.
You don't have issues with thieves or things like that in this town?
No, we haven't had many problems like that. Usually the guild, if anything like that happened, the guild master has handled it for us.
I see. By any chance, are you needing any jobs done?
At the moment, no. But if you go to Toran, he might have a couple of jobs. I know he's been talking about the mine that is west of the village.
Now, my other curious question for you, Miss Ellerin, is. And I'm writing.
Lyria.
Illyria.
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 You better get my future woman's name figured out.
Miss Illyria. Yeah. Let me. So, mines. Issue with beasts. Has there been, other than the mines and what we've already heard from the guild, has there been any other things that are standing out? Any unusual activities around the town that you might know of? Or heard about from other townsfolk?
No, nothing too out of the ordinary. I mean, besides the ever-growing danger of the wildlife. Um, you've probably already heard it before, but 7, 10 years ago, the wildlife was never this rowdy, and suddenly it's become too lively. I mean, they've attacked. We've barely built a moat at the time when they were attacking, and it just feels like something dark is scaring these animals and creatures within the forest, and it hurts my heart to see it.
Hmm. Do you perchance know what direction they're mostly coming from?
She stands there for a little bit, thinking, if I'm not wrong, they were coming from south, southwest ish area.
Okay.
But as for helping anyone else in the village, I really couldn't tell you.
Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate your time. By the way, yesterday when we spoke, when I mentioned my wife possibly being interested in some goats, that was her.
Oh yes, she seems like a lovely gal. Like I said, once you guys can find a place to settle, um, I'm pretty sure Billy, the tavern owner, he owns a piece of property out in the woods. It's a little dangerous, but if you clear it out, I'm sure you can get a farm going.
Yes. We've heard word about that. And we're checking it out already.
Oh, that's wonderful. Maybe Billy can get some closure for Liam.
But with that being said, I will leave you to your work. Saito, if you're good.
Can I get a bag of ball bearings?
not, not
You
yet.
guys keep getting distracted on me here.
You haven't brought it up to the counter.
The bag has been sitting there.
It's on the counter, but I distracted her with conversation.
Um, she's willing to sell the bag of ball bearings to you for 7 silver.
Fuck it, a drop of gold.
She
Don't like dealing
smiles.
small currency.
She smiles and waves goodbye to Side not Saito, little elf woman and
Scrump.
Scrumph, yeah, and Okami.
Has it been a full moon yet?
Actually, tonight is the full moon.
I was going to say, you said there's only like a day or two left till the fucking full moon.
Yeah, so if you count the day of rest, tonight would be the full moon.
Okay. Do either of you need to do any more shopping?
Scrumptious with her arms folded. Nah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I should probably put these in my bag, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Stuff them in her clothes bag.
Just opens it up and just feeds them down in.
Yep.
More clothing added to the rest.
There's 60% dresses in there.
I didn't think about it, but yeah, we'll say that. We'll go with it.
How about you, Saito? Do you need to do anything else?
I don't believe so. Other
Okay.
than find some bricks so I can build me a goat statue.
I'll leave you to that. I'm gonna go do some scouting.
Can I join you, husband?
Would you be mad if I said no?
A little.
Well, you're gonna be mad.
Is it dangerous?
I'm going by air.
Yeah, I'm not great with air travel. You know this.
It's the reason why I said no.
Be safe. If I have to burn down this continent, you know I will. So
Hands are flint and steel. I'm kidding.
So yeah, come back safe. Relatively uninjured. It's you. You're gonna get injured. We both know this.
Always.
But not dead.
Got it.
She's gonna like fucking give you a smooch.
Alright.
I'm on your way and smack your ass.
I'm gonna walk back to the tavern. Saito, you're good on that brick by yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Nicely timed, my friend.
Got it on the way back. Someone challenged me to a duel. I gotta test something.
Sukrom's gonna help Saito with his weird plans that he's doing to try and get with the innkeeper. Not the innkeeper, the fucking general store lady.
And I am going to saddle and mount onto Meira. And I'm going to trot to the walls.
Okay.
The southwest side of the walls.
There is only one entrance and exit.
I'm aware.
Okay. So you,
Is there a guard post here?
there is not.
There's no guard tower?
Not directly south of the wall. As you look, you can see that more to the right there is one, and if you look behind, more to the left is another one.
Cool.
Triangling in.
So, I'm going to click my heels against Meira and fly up to the guard tower to see if anybody's in it.
Roll luck.
Yeah, that's a 5. That's a 5.
There is 2 guards in that tower.
Ah! Fantastic.
About to be no guards because you're probably scaring the fuck out of them.
I'm gonna pop up next to him and just lean forward on the saddle. Hail the wall. From like right next to the tower.
They are both in shock as they are baffled at what they're seeing.
So, anyway, I have a few questions for y'all if y'all don't mind.
What kind of questions do you have?
Well, it's in regards to these issues with the wildlife. What knowledge might you have about it? Just chilling out on this flying horse. It just looks like a normal large horse.
Sorry, repeat the question.
I said, what can you tell me about the issues with the wildlife that you know?
They're more aggravated, more rage induced.
Alright, so they seem to be induced with rage. Oh, really? You want to duel me?
I got a redemption, man.
You're lucky I happened to look over.
Well, come on. What the?
Hey, you got a hit! Alright, night night.
Ain't
GG.
fair. It ain't fair, man.
So they seem to be more enraged. Any ideas about what might have led up to this? Ooh, I'll be right back. Hold that thought.
So, how's everyone doing?
Horny. No, I'm kidding. Despite what you might think.
Despite what you might think, yes, I am in fact the horny. I mean, what? So any ideas what might be, say, might have led up to this? Any individuals like were y'all guards at the time?
Uh, yeah, I mean, we've been guards here for the past 15 so years. Nothing out of the ordinary. We come up here, we sit, set up post, and we watch. Anything that starts to creep towards the gates, we open fire upon.
Hmm. What's the usual type of creatures that come up?
Glazed stalkers, beetles, usually just those two, but lately we've been encountering
Encountering.
um,
Okay.
encountering some wolf-like creatures that they stay in the borders between like light and and shadows. They almost look like living nightmares.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you for your time. Just so you two are aware, are y'all going to be on shift all day?
They both nod towards you.
Fantastic. Is it okay with y'all if I enter the same way I'm going out? As I gesture at the horse in the air.
Sure.
Beautiful. I want to take off to the southwest.
All right.
I don't know how far away it is.
Um, are you heading towards the mine? Where,
No,
south,
the woods.
southwest. Okay.
Why is the mine to the southwest?
No, 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 no. That's more west north. Um, I can't think. Kim, we pause it here.
I will pause it and return to the tavern after the conversation instead of taking off.
Yeah, because I need to get rest so I can
Okay.
actually think.
So, with that being said, we returned to the tavern. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and kicking it. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. This is going to be a long episode for YouTube. Speaking of which, in regards to the YouTubes, we do have a YouTube channel where all of our previous sessions, all of the streams, everything streaming related is uploaded to unedited in its full glory, just like you receive it here. Love to have you there. Love to kick it with you. Like and subscribe. Tell us your favorite part of our stupidity as a whole. Love to hear it. We also have an official Discord. Once again, love to have you. Love to kick it with you there. It's where you can stay up to date with everything streaming related. We have apparently another duel. He's probably about to get his ass handed to him again. Let's find out. We're on the edge of our seat. Is he going to win? Probably not.
Oh, come on.
Let's see. He might win. All I have to do is miss a couple times. It's a close one. It's not that close. Well, GG.
Finished me off with a crit.
Right? Well, GG, my friend. Good job. Good job. You fought hard. You fought well. You died. And then I drop on you. Anyway, we have our corner. We have pet corner, selfie corner. We have a lot of different corners that you might find interesting. But like I said, love to have you. Love to kick it with you. Love to see you. But until next time, have a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. Stay beautiful. Stay you. You idiots want to say bye?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. If I can find the fucking scene. Nah! There.